Okay. Is everything all good? I hope everything's all good. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. Caught you streaming? Finally took me a bit to get you when you're live. Yeah, my schedule's kind of all over the place sometimes. But hello! Hello, a normal name. I know it's Aaron, but you know, Ern. How are you doing today? It's good to see you again. And hope everyone is doing good. Today we are going to be playing Yes Your Grace, which is an indie game that I've been looking forward to. Did not expect such bop music when I opened the game, honestly. Listening to this, I could listen to this for a while. But anyway, I think everything's running fine. Let me just do a few last minute checks. But yeah. Yes. It looks like things are okay, and I'm pretty sure I tweeted things out, so I am good on that department. Well, I'm not using headphones, so the music is good. Oh, thank you! That is good enough for me. Very good enough for me. Yes, yes. Okay. Yeah, everything seems to be just fine. Alright, cool. Let us get started. And oh, I see my Wigglies are still up. Wigglies and Furby, be gone. No one has asked for you yet. Oh my god, that music is fucking rocking out. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm dead. Hold on. Get a message out. Oh no, she's probably busy. Okay. We are gonna get started. So, enough with the Pog and music, unless there's more Pog music later. Oh. Oh dear. Yes, Your Grace is a game of tough choices. It will be impossible to satisfy the needs of every petitioner. Sometimes your subjects will have spiteful intentions, and sometimes life will get in the way. If you simply have enough resources at the end of each week, that's good enough. Cool. Time to die, I guess. I don't know anything about this game, so this is gonna be fun. Click on the petitioner to call them forward. And sorry for asking, but when is the getting over it? Like suffering for you? Getting over it, I don't know when I'll do another one. I kind of want to take a break this week though, because last week was, I streamed it for like 10 hours. But I plan on doing another getting over it or a suffering stream later in the future. And hello, I totally didn't fall asleep through the entire stream and yesterday. Oh my god. Oh, and raid. Not at all. It's okay, streamer. I got it. It was 2 a.m. for you. Hi, I am in class. Hi, Crisp. Hope you're paying attention in class. Terraria? You playing this? Oh no, I don't play Terraria. Mostly because I've never really been good at games like Terraria and Minecraft and like StarCraft and like all those survival crafting games, sandbox games. I've never been really good at them. But yeah, Wednesday's my usual do whatever the fuck I feel like day. So if I don't feel like suffering, I'm gonna do something else. And this is one of the ones I wanted to do. So. Oh my god, that emote is so cute. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? It's a wiggle, but it's a bear. Oh my god, get me a cat one. I would love that. Okay. But yes, we'll be playing Yes, Your Grace, and apparently I might be making terrible decisions. Audrey, hello. It is time, Your Grace. Click on the throne to step down. I gotta step down? Bruh, it's my chair, bitch. Oh, I had better put on the crown. This game is pretty fun. Oh, you played a streamer? Oh, that's cool. Cause I hear it's like a kind of like a hidden gem of indie games. And I'm just like, well, yeah. Explore the rooms to find items of interest. Okay. Your Grace. Oba. Okay. We will click on this crown. Oh, wait. That's what she wanted me to do. You can find your inventory in the lower left corner. Select an item to interact with it. Okay. Crown of the King of Davern. Alright, what does that do? It's getting a bit rusty. Wear it or leave it? Let's leave it. Fuck this. I'm out. Bye. Aw. Better wear the crown. Is there anything else I can do here? Throne. Swords. Oh. These swords look quite sharp, but they are about 1,000 years old. Oh, okay. I haven't finished either. I'm in like week 4 to 5, so we're both pretty new to the game. Oh, cool. Does it take a while to get through each week or something? Also, I feel like I recognize the style of game. Did these people do the same as like a Not Tonight? Because it has like the same kind of like pixel aesthetic and like they talk similar. But anyway. Me accidentally finding devs of games. Alright. You can leave any room by walking to the edge of the screen or by selecting the doors. Alright. What do you guys say, Audrey? Nothing? Alright, peace. Sayonara. I'm going to the right side. Oh, this is a map of your castle. Click on the castle wall to go there. Not really. I'm just lazy and haven't played it again. That sounds like me. Okay. Well, this is the throne room and castle wall. That was like one sitting. Oh, okay. Well, let's see how far we can get today. And see what terrible decisions I can make. Your Grace! Look, a deserter. Found one of ours hiding in a shed. Shed? Why would you do this, Sobek? There's too many of them. We have no chance of winning. If you let them off, the rest may follow. However, our army is sparse as it is. We need every set of hands able to hold a sword, Your Grace. Oh dear. Oh no, here comes the bad decisions. Even the least brave soldiers are essential now. There's no place for cowards under my banner. I mean, it's true if we need a lot of bodies. It's good, but you know what? No cowards here. No forgiveness for deserting. Anyone who refuses to stand for Davin will be met with justice. Oh shit, I stabbed him. Oh, shame. You did what you had to, Your Grace. Oh, you can make even worse decision. What does that even mean? Over here, Your Grace. He left me no choice. Your Grace. Your Grace. Anything else over here? Oh, I could just leave. Let's not do that. Your Grace, okay. What do you want, General? How bad is it, General? Our men are scared. It is the middle of the night, and yet it's so bright as if Svarog himself walked our lands. The thin walls won't last, and we lack any solid defense measures. Man, if I had the points, you would get licks. Thank you. But no time like today to start farming for those points to ultimately make more licks happen again. I also have Wigglies and Furbies now to add to it. We don't have enough men. Once they get in, we have nothing we can throw their way. Can you hear the chanting? They're getting ready. We'd better get started. Ooh, add a Furby safe. Okay, we will add a Furby safe. Furby safe. We'll put the Furby right here. You know what? Furby can go on my head today. There we go. This is not a spoiler, but you are a king, meaning you have the fate of the country in your hands. Yep, pretty much that's what I assumed. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna run this country straight into the ground. Bruh, do lick next time. Nah, man, you could do whatever you want with your points. If you want to put the licks, you better start farming those points for them licks. We better get started. I have gathered archers from all the other walls. Furby can work. Meatballs. You want me to talk about meatballs? Well, okay. We're not gonna talk about your specific meatball, Strimmer. They are waiting you at the wall, Your Grace. But there's still time to put up white flags. Fuck white flags. Hell nah, bitch. But meatballs. Today I actually had Italian, or spaghetti and meatballs. It was really good. Because I was kind of having cravings because of reasons. And, hashtag no regrets from eating spaghetti and meatballs. Very good stuff. I don't think that's quite the one worth the 1K points for you, Stripper, but you know, the meatballs on top of the small thin noodles and the thick meatballs. Yes, good stuff. Bro, what if you skateboarded? I can't skateboard. I don't know how to balance myself. Sons of Davern. My brothers! We stood together through the worst of times. We have proved our strength in many battles, and today we will prove it again. My bravest men, I bid you to fight for all you hold dear. For Davern. Let's go, bitches! Org! That's such a weird, ugly grunt. Grunt. I will make it worth my game points. Okay, stripper. And sayonara. Everybody, we will die in a blaze of glory with me and my fucking uh oh, that was 1 year. Oh, that was 1 year later. Oh dear. Oh, 1, 2. Oh, wait, 3, 2, 1. Okay, here I come. You found me. Well done, father. Come on now, Lorsulia. It is not often that we can do this. I told you, I don't want to play. Aren't you too old for this? Lorsulia, that is no way to speak to your father. Lorsulia is a stick in the mud. Shut it, Asalia. We can see you from miles away. Just leave me be. Man, she's so dramatic. And some meatball notes, yeah. Feel free to read that at your own risk. Oh, you know I'm not playing with you, darling. The sun finally came out. Let me enjoy it. Alright, and then it's just you. Hello, youngest daughter. Oh, never mind, you are not the youngest. I got you. Shouldn't have insulted your sister from across the gardens. She always has to ruin everything. She's so proud, she couldn't even find a place to hide. I wasn't... you know what? I'm moving this to the bottom. Hold on. I need to move my chat. It's getting in the way, and I need to read. Alright. Let me move my chat. Elements. No overlays. There we go. La di da di da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, there we go. How high is the voice of the youngest then? I suppose we'll see. Or I might just make it as low as I can go. but we'll see. I'm really bad at maintaining voices, so let's see how this goes. And I'm moving you all the way to the bottom, because fuck this. Okay. Alt P. Okay. Alright. I wasn't even trying to hide. I don't want to play. Next time you don't want to play, maybe try writing a formal announcement. Oh wait, you can't write! Oh what? Of course I can, you nitwit. Cut it out, both of you. A 5-year-old with the voice of a 6'7" man. I definitely don't got that kind of voice. Aurelia used to love to sit here and knit. Now she gets more peace in our bedchamber. Interesting. Lorsulia is such a dumpling! My dumplings are delicious though. Hello. And who's the little one? Doing so well! You must have cheated! What peaked? I demand another trial of the game! Watch me just peek the microphone while I do that. How official, huh? Maybe next time, Sidani. Who is this? Forgive me, your grace. I hate to interrupt, but your subjects will soon arrive. Alright, enough games. The throne awaits. Question, do you pull up your pants to your belly button? It sounds weird to ask, but I'm curious if you do. Many of my friends that are girls, they do it, but do you do it? The mic peaked! Alright, I won't do the very high voice then. Thank you, stripper. You know what? That's her voice. You just can't fucking hear it. And that is a weird question, and it depends, question mark? Because it depends if it's a high-waisted pant or not a high-waisted pant. I hope that answers your question. Okay. The petitioners will start queuing in a moment, your grace. We really need to shorten the visiting hours. Oh dear, here comes people. What does archives do? Main entries? People? Family? Oh, okay, let's go look at our family really quick. Lorsulia, the oldest of Eric's daughters. Lorsulia is smart, polite, and learns quickly from her mistakes. She is 13. Alright. So I gotta make her have like a 13-year-old rebellious streak. Her voice is outside of the human hearing range. Bad decisions go. Yeah, we are. Eric's middle daughter, Asalia, is adventurous and playful and doesn't care what others think about her. Yeah, so far she's kind of my favorite. Sidani, my youngest daughter. She observes her sisters and learns quickly, often mimicking their actions. The Queen of Davern, Eric's wife, and mother of the other three daughters. She is always happy to advise the king on important matters. Cool, I'm gonna forget all your names. It works, so it was weird to ask anyway. Sure. Hello, Lachesis! I am a merchant visiting the kingdom. Why, thank you! Hopefully, if you ask me a question, I will not give you a horrible answer. Can you go and speak to Lorsulia, my dear? I've tried talking to her, but she just won't respond. I don't know what's gotten into her recently. Maybe she'll open up a bit more to you. She's probably wandering about at the wall. Of course, my sweetest. Wait, do I gotta do that now, or can I just do that later? I guess I'll do that later. How can I be of service, your grace? Tell me about the kingdom. What would you like to know about your grace? Resources. Oh, you do bingo? Dope. I didn't know you played this game. Do you have ropes, bombs? I do have enough rupees. Hey, look, you already got a customer right there. We have to control 4 resources to keep our kingdom running smoothly. Gold, supplies, army, and contentment. Oh no, I'm gonna ruin everything. I can't balance this shit. We need to distribute gold and supplies to our petitioners. If they are happy, their contentment will grow. A strong kingdom needs a big army. To gain more soldiers for our army, we will need to make alliances with neighboring lords and kings. We can gain resources through taxes, as well as alliances we make with lords. What about taxes? The villages in our domain pay taxes. Happy people will pay their taxes gladly, while the resentful will do what they can to get around them, resulting in less income for us. This is why we need to make sure people's contentment is high, in order to keep a good gold flow, alright? Petitioners? Peasants, merchants, knights, foreigners, lords even. They all have problems, and they will seek help from their king. And, ooh! And a wiggly staff, cool. Wait, did the yeet not work earlier? Hold on, I'm gonna do a yeet really quick. Did this not work? Oh no, the yeet worked. I must have missed it. Alright, add a wiggly staff. Wiggly staff. Oh, wait, no. The wiggly staff is getting covered up. Oh, okay, wiggly staff. Right on the titties. I started but never finished like every other game. Yo, that's probably gonna be me though. Same staff and snake staff? What? No snakes! They all have problems and they will seek help from their king. We could use our resources or agents to help those in need. Ooh, agents. Beware though, some might come with malicious intentions, so you should carefully consider who is truly in need, your grace. Oh, that's gonna be a bad one. I'm kinda gullible. That's all for now. I'll be here if you need me, your grace. Alright, man. Booba! If we add enough wiggly staffs, can we crash your computer? I don't know about crashing my computer, but you'll crash the stream because my internet can't handle the wigglies. But please don't do that. The river brings a lot of wildlife to the area. I enjoy the sounds of birds chirping away each morning. Dope. Wait. Okay. Boy boy! Oh, chandelier! The chandelier is so old and rusty. I hope it doesn't drop on my head! Oh no. Well, that's an ending right there. The wiggle room too strong for real though. Hey Ferb, I know what we're doing today. No, don't you dare, strimmer. A shield with our king's emblem. It was forged by the famous blacksmith from Grevno. What about these swords? 1,000 years old? Okay, what? Oh, I can look at plants too. Aurelia convinced me to have some plants here. It makes the place seem more friendly. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. I think that's a good idea. It does look more friendly. Anything else I can look at before we dip on out of here? No? Can I get off the throne? Sayonara, bitches. Okay, no. Let's get back on the throne. Alright, dungeon guard, what do you got? What is all this? Right. Oh, I have a pigeon. Okay. Your Grace, I bring bad news. The recent rains have soaked through our roofs. The pantry roof has collapsed, as well as some walls of our dungeon. Only one cell is currently functional. We should really fix those things before they get worse. Otherwise, we'll keep losing supplies. You will see your required fixes in your weekly summary at the end of the week. Oh. When you meet people and talk to petitioners, your advisor makes a note about the encounter in your archives. You can see all the entries by clicking the archives button below. Okay. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I agree. Maybe we should go fix that. Alright, peasant, what's up? Your Grace, my daughter's wedding is at hand. Congratulations. The problem is, we don't have enough gold or supplies to make a worthy feast. What will my daughters-in-laws think of our family? We want to hire a band, buy some of that fancy wine on the market. We will only need 5 gold and 5 supplies. Bro, that's not my problem. You have my blessing, but not my help. The kingdom has more important matters at hand. Wish your daughter the best from me. You skip us a little gold. Shouldn't the king support his people in the hard times? Pfft, I can't feed my guests with the king's blessing. Well, suck it, bitch. I'm not a charity. I'll be honest, I have never checked the archives in my time playing this game. Oh my god, streamer. I check everything, though. That's a problem. Your Grace, I come here representing my village. We want to ask you for 7 gold to help us gather tools and resources required to build an inn. We could really use a new place to rest after a long day of work. An inn, you say? I would say having an inn would probably be a good idea because then we can hire more, or we can get more people. Yes, you know what? Good investment. Take this gold. Make it the best inn around. Oh, we surely will. Thank you, Your Grace. Yes, be happy, my peasants. Have you ever played Skyrim? I played a little bit, but I never got far in it. I have it on my Switch, though. Oh, monsters! Beasts dressed in black. They came in the night, unseen, unheard, until they arrived. They attacked the village. We heard the dreadful screams of the slain. Your Grace, I beg you, you must send your men, check what happened, find those responsible. Tell me more. Who are they? Bright red heads, short but sharp fangs, hundreds of them, gleaming metal for their claws. We've never seen anything like this. Tell me more. Who are they? Oh, okay. Alright, my agent will check the village. Skyrim and Switch? Yeah, they had a Switch port. The general should deal with these bandits easily. Thank you, Your Grace. Alright, there goes my general. Click on the glowing flower to advance to the next week once you're ready. Sometimes you'll need to see your family members before you can advance. Oh, okay. Well, I will go check on my family members before that happens. Because I think, how can I be of service? That's all for now. Let's see what's in these archives really quick. Monsters, attacked. We have to send general, new in. There, yeah. Okay. Let's go visit my daughter really quick. I bought it on a Switch. Much regret. Oh no. I'm gonna regret it. It looked like it was fine. But I mean, I bought it on the Switch and then docked it. Does that help at all? I don't know if it does. Alright, gardens or dungeon? Wait, what is all this? I forgot where my daughter was. Blue icons indicate important matters to attend to. Green icons show optional conversations. Well, I'm very thorough, so I'm gonna do all of them. Damn it, this is worse than I thought. The recent downpours have damaged a lot of buildings, Your Grace. While we still have space for prisoners, we should focus on buildings that need more attention. I have had a scribe write a few list of things that need to be fixed. You will see this in your weekly summary, Your Grace. That sounds like it's going to be costly. Yes. Just yes. I'm just looking around. Stay as long as you like. I just don't enjoy the controls personally, no. Nothing wrong though. Oh, okay. Controls, yeah, I'll get used to it because it's not like I play many console games in the first place. By all the gods, that could have been me. Your Grace, do you see what happened here? If I was in the other cell, I would have been crushed. This is a sign. The gods have forgiven my sins. I shall serve the mighty ones. I will dedicate my life to those in need. I mean, oh. If I could get out of here, please? You've had enough. You got what you deserve. Why are you here again? Oh, I bumped into the innkeeper on the street and stepped on his toe? How dare you tell such falsehoods? He ordered a gallon of beer, drank it all by himself, and didn't even have the gold to pay for it. I know the innkeeper. He was pretty upset. Oh, yes, I think I remember. Your Grace, I have been enlightened. I won't I won't overdo such a stupid thing again. I will serve a higher purpose now. Just maybe let me out? You got what you deserve, man. I think you would need some more time to think about your actions. Your Grace, but I am the chosen one! The gods have spared my life for a reason. Alright, bro. Have you ever kid Alduin, the Dragon of Dragons? I mean, I didn't play Skyrim all the way through, so the answer is no there. These barrels are empty. They used to store our wine. I see. Mushrooms? These dungeons are a mess. I don't want to think what else is growing in here. It's quite pretty, though. Yeah, it's very pretty, but why the hell are we growing mushrooms? How bad was this dungeon before I came into this game? There's mushrooms everywhere. What the fuck? I would rather not go in there. What if more walls collapse? Yeah, sounds good. Alright, peasant. Peace out. This dungeon is very dark and moist. I wouldn't like to stay here longer than a minute. That sucks. I mean, it's impressive to drink a gallon of alcohol by yourself. That is true. He's chosen in the sense that he does not have a dead liver. These roses make this place smell amazing. It's very calming. No wonder our girls like to spend time here. Crack in the pavement. Oh no. We need to get it patched up one day. Oh no. Celia! Yes, father? Can you explain the fight in the gardens? What is the matter with you two? You and Lord Sulia used to be best friends. You mean why is Lord Sulia such a big baby? This is the kind of thing, I mean... She's annoying, is all. You need to stop fighting with each other? This isn't going anywhere, is it? I can't make you like her. Oh no! Ooh woo! Also, congrats streamer, you are first. Well, there's a lot to Skyrim. That's like the quarter of the game. Sounds good. I know there's a lot to Skyrim. I just haven't played. I played like up until like the dragon first attacked me, and then I ran out, and then that's it. This isn't going anywhere, is it? How can both of you be so stubborn? You're not gonna let her off, are you? Not until she stops being such a pain. If she wasn't so annoying, I wouldn't have to insult her. And so we come full circle. It's okay, Azalea. I feel it. Stay safe. Don't do anything silly, Azalea. Do I ever? She's just like me. I'm not sure what these purple flowers are, but they're attracting a lot of bees. Oh, bees. Bees. So only at the beginning. I told you I didn't play very much in that game. I don't know what you guys expected. I don't lie. When I said I don't play much of the game, I gave you my answer. I played for like 10 minutes and then I'm like, alright, peace. Alright, what the hell's happening over here? There's a gate. The gate looks very old. Anyone with some strength could probably just barge through it. And we're just gonna just let that be here? Okay. With swords right here? Generals and hunters sometimes come here to practice swordsmanship. Poggin. I think my kingdom's run really bad. Oh, hello! Dusty! Wait, is that the name of our cat? We have a cat? Oh! I can pet the cat! Oh! You're so cute! Okay, 3 pets for the good cat. Oof! Oh, is that smell? Is that you, Dusty? Well, it wasn't me. Wait, I got an achievement for that! Okay, I'm petting you. Hydrate? Okay. Hello, Skyrim, I'll see you later. I'm not horny. Well, now you guys know you can pet the cat in this game. Alright, let's look at our fields. These fields used to be covered in forests. Our agriculture is thriving, but Mother Nature is dying. No, I'm just kidding. The Great Mountains. I can't read that. Something dumb. Oh, thank you for the host forwarded. I appreciate it. Lulio loves them. Who is Lulio? We are lucky to have such a beautiful landscape. Welcome raid? I don't know if it's a raid, is it? Oh, it is a raid. Oh, it just says hosted. That's weird. Hi, forwarded. Hopefully stream is going good. It is going good. Hold on, wait. I need to do a shout out. Shout out for where there we go. What were you doing? Holy shit. Wait, what does it say? Oh no, I gotta go over here. Valorant. Oh, how was Valorant? What's the difference between hosting and raiding? I have no idea. It kind of does it both, doesn't it? Played some Valorant. Oh, that's cool. Did you guys win? Lots of matches? Won all my games, so we're chilling. Yo, that's hella pog. Congrats. Well, that is really cool. Hope you get to relax now, bask in the glory of your wins. You gotta watch me make horrible decisions and probably run this kingdom into the ground. Because that's pretty much what's gonna happen. Oh, Luli. Okay. Yes, sir. But yeah, feel free to kick back, relax, or hop off if you need to. Because I know once you be streaming, it takes a lot out of you. But Stripper, stop posting that. Saph, are you pogging? I'm always pogging. What are you talking about? Oh, it's you. You need to stop fighting with your sister. Do you want to talk about what happened in the gardens? No. I'm fine, father. Why don't you want to play with us? So Azalea's been pretty nasty recently. I can see something's wrong. I can see something's wrong. Why won't you talk to me? Everything's fine. Don't you have things to do? Ugh. Teenage rebellions, goddamn. Not really a difference in terms of going into a channel, but hosting is someone's channel, showing up on yours while you're offline. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go lay down for a little. I'm tired. Have fun. Sounds good. Thank you for dropping by and for the host and the raid. So, rest well. Rest well. Yes. Pop out another Furby baby. Oh, that's. Why would you say it like that, Banko? That's disgusting. But okay, we'll add another Furby baby while you guys get to see that. Oh shit. Yes, we will just stream with the big ass Furby. I'm dead. Okay, we'll do right there. It's watching ominously from this corner right here. There you go. Not like that Furby stream. It is against my religion to stop posting the holy text. No! Stamp it. So why didn't you want to play with us? You used to find the best spots, remember? Maybe I'm not 5 anymore? So, Azalea's been pretty nasty recently. I don't know where your sister learned to be so rude. Mm-hmm. Alright, talking to you was totally worth it. Oh! Hi, Icky! Hello, Raiders! How are you guys doing? How's Raft? Oh, wait, I gotta do another shout out. I gotta do a shout out. Hello! Shout out, Icky. There we go, there we go. Please go ahead and check out Icky as well. Another raid, enemies incoming. They're not enemies. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow! It's Varvis? Oh god, I don't know if I pronounced your name right. I'm sorry if I just butchered it, but thank you for the follow. Hello, it went good. That's good. Did you guys find civilization, or were you forever stranded on the ocean? Oh, just call me Av. Okay, sounds good. Or Av like AV, or like Ave, or. I'm really bad at this. I'm sorry. But again, thank you for the follow and hello. My name is Saphera. I'm really bad at introducing myself, but I play indie games and we're playing this one called Yes, Your Grace. I was on autopilot bowling alley while she did all the work. Yo, that sounds great. Average? Okay. Wait, no. The first one? Okay, alright, Av, there we go. No, not like average. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow too, Allie May 99. Thank you. I'm glad you guys had a lot of fun. It looked like a lot of fun. And bowling seems like exactly what I would do. Because I don't know how to survive. Oh, it's you. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, my teenage rebellious daughter. But yes, I will just be making horrible decisions in this game. I hope you guys will enjoy. Allie smells like milk and she's an old hag. No. Well, milk is delicious, but old hag, no. Am I an old hag too? Because I feel like it sometimes. This is your weekly summary screen. Here you'll be able to see your kingdom's weekly income and expenses. Okay. You can buy upgrades and fixes for the castle in the left section. Oh. To buy an upgrade, simply click the button with the upgrade name and you will see the cost added to the summary. Oh, okay. Okay. So broken theater, everyone's a little bit unhappy about that. Broken pantry roof. I'm losing grains. My stand? Stand general. What? I have to pay you 9 gold? Holy shit. um, man, I want to sub but can't, but want to but can't, but seems a bit simp to sub. You can sub if you want, you don't have to though. But you know, if you sub, you get some cute emotes. Yes? I still love you if you're an old hag, Saphera. Oh, thank you, Icky. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. What are my upgrades that I can do? Fix pantry roof. Remove supply penalty from treasury. Oh, that actually might be good. Fix market stall. Gain 2 gold per week. That also would be good. Or repair theater. Removes contentment penalty from treasury. Huh. I think we will fix the pantry roof for now because I think because we make enough gold with taxes to overcome that for now. So let's go get rid of that. And now I'm poor. Save and continue. Let's go. I think I might be able to fix the market stall too. You know what? I'm gonna take the risk. Let's do fix everything. Let's live on the edge, y'all. Paycheck by paycheck. Grevno, week 2. Well, yeah? Egg? Yes, egg is good. Alright, Audrey, what's up today? That's all. Tell me about the kingdom. Anything new? Nothing? Alright. Fuck it. Never mind. That's all for now. I'll be here if you need me. Alright, General. Even royalty is poor sometimes. Yes. Just sometimes. General returned. Your Grace, no sign of the monsters. We did stumble upon these bandits, though. They were pillaging the village. Red head, sharp teeth, a crest of Rodovia. Oh, this guy. Okay. I thought you could only find them in books and old manuscripts. Well, seems like we have one right here, too. Tell me, whose banner are you bearing? Why are you here? Who's your leader? Whose banner are you bearing? Is it true that you're from Rodovia? Your man is right. Rodovia is my home. And soon yours too. Alright, why are you here? What were you and your men doing near the village? We're just making a living. One man might call it plunder. I would call it hard work. That's valid. Who's your leader? Do you have a king? Or are you just a barbaric thief? We are a free people. We don't bow to kings or lords. Bold words for someone trespassing in another country. Bold and stupid. I've heard enough. Your Grace, we can't allow barbarians to stalk our lands. Tell me, for whom do you fight? For reals, though. At least there isn't 8 currencies to balance. That's true. Hi, Agent Core. We only got, like, the 4-ish, kinda? Plundering and killing innocent men. There is no question that justice needs to be dealt to this one. Execute him? Throw him into the dungeon? No, my mercy. Fuck that. No mercy. Execute this guy. No Radovian scum will threaten the crown. Behead him. My brothers will hear about this, and you will feel their poisonous bite. I need to see Aurelia about this. Oh, that's probably my first decision. When I think of watching someone, I would not think of watching a VTuber longer than I watch my favorite YouTuber. Not to be mean if it is, sorry. Sure. I mean, you could like whoever you want. I don't really care. These pigeons always bring so much mess into the throne room. Damn pigeons! Oh, Audrey. What do you make of this, Audrey? Radovians. Here? How would they get through the mountains? First Shizen already killed someone. Exactly. This is how we run things. Iron Fist. Dictatorship. I'm just kidding. I hope to have a good kingdom, but you know, eye for an eye, you say. If they murder someone, I'll murder them too. Question mark. Don't take this out of context. Why would they threaten a war? That's a lot of questions, but I need answers, Audrey. Forgive me, Your Grace. I'm just puzzled. It might be reasonable to start thinking about renewing some old treaties. Talk to old friends. See who could give us a hand. With our current resources, a war would bring certain defeat. I will make some preparations. First decision in the game is a soldier. Remember, she also killed him. I don't think Vega was there for that. But yeah, I killed 2 people so far. but in the beginning, that was in the future anyway, so that one doesn't count yet. Question mark. I bring news, Father. Acelia sneaked out at night last week. I ran into her while she was going back to her chamber, all laughing and a little tipsy, I think. She wouldn't say where she'd been, but Sidani, as thick as she is, spilled everything to me in the morning. Those 2 chit-chat all the time. They think I don't realize. Thick? Don't speak ill of your sister. What's gotten into you, Lorsulia? Acelia sneaks out to some wedding, gets all drunk, but I'm the bad one all of a sudden? I'd better talk to Acelia about this. You girls are going to drive me mad one day. Hey, you know what? I think it's good that she came out and talked to me about her younger sister getting drunk. The main character, the father is a bad father. Have you speedrun before? I don't do speedruns. Saphera Denoma, the new Dark Lord. The new horny Dark Lord. No, stop. Your Grace, my dear son is nowhere to be found. Yes, a really daft little boy, but still, he is my son. I ask you to help us find him, Your Grace. Is there a chance you could do so? All we can offer is 7 gold. Our general will try to find your son. Or I'm afraid I won't be able to help you. Alright, our general will try to help find your son. I don't want to give you gold because I'm poor. He will ask around and see if he can track your son down. I hope he is still in one piece. You have my thanks, Your Grace. Hopefully he didn't get killed by that bandit that I beheaded earlier. Alright, Lord Etten, what's up? My name is Etten. I'm the Lord of Branca, Your Grace. I will be straightforward as possible. Someone has kidnapped my daughter, and they expect me to pay 12 gold to get her back. The thing is, I tracked them down, and I know where they are keeping her. I have planned everything out. I just need your general to help me take her back. I accidentally sent out my general. Or I could just pay the ransom. Either way, I will need your help, Your Grace. Can I give you the general even though I already gave him out? I'll give you a general? I don't think there's enough general. Okay, I'm just hire another one. Bro. Why did I offer to go help a peasant over someone who's a lord? Man, I'm fucking broke. Because I want to go with fighting people. But I want to help. Okay, you know what? Fine. If I survive this week, it's fine. Here, take the gold. It's better to play it safe. Don't come back for money, though. Let's not give them a reason to harm your daughter. Yes, her safety is the most important thing. Thank you, Your Grace. I will let you know how it goes. If they come back wanting more money, I'm gonna fight you. Damn, Sam is already starting with the 200 IQ decisions. No, I'm poor. Your Grace, I fear for my life. I think someone is trying to get me. What's going on? I think someone is following me. They want me dead. Who's they? I don't know. How would I know? I haven't done anything, right? I better be going. You okay? Or is that... Lost beloved son? Gave gold? Paranoid lord. Oh, it's a lord. Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye on that guy, I suppose. Okay. Well, let's go visit my daughters, I suppose. See what the fuck be happening, because apparently everyone's making horrible decisions, and it's not just me. Hey you, I hear you're getting drunk. What the fuck you doing, daughter? Yes, father? There was a wedding in the village. I've heard there was quite a fine wedding in the village just outside our walls. It wasn't bad, but I've heard it could have been better if my father was a little bit less stingy. Ah. How do you know this? Or Lorsulia told me everything. Nah, I'm not gonna rat out my oldest daughter. How do you know about this? It sounds as if they had the honor of a royal guest. Oh, of course not. I've heard what people say is all. Come on now, I know about the wedding. Lorsulia told me what happened. God damn it, bad father. How would she know anyway? Oh, of course, a Sedani. A Sedani. You're too careless, Acelia. I have too much in my head. I'm worried about you. I wouldn't forgive myself if something happened to you. You have no need to worry. Nothing will happen. Do you know what's out there? What could have happened if someone found a princess by herself in a village? All the drunkards, thugs. Nothing happened, father. I was dressed differently. I was careful. I'm not stupid. Dude, you're under 13 and you're drinking. That's pretty stupid in my opinion. No offense to people who do that, but you know. I know what I'm doing. All I wanted was a little fun. Lorsulia said you got drunk? That's a lie. I know what I'm doing. I can take care of myself. How many times? Ugh, Lorsulia. Since she turned 13, she thinks you will make her marry some fat, dumb prince and send her off to another castle. If she intends to be such a lousy rat, maybe it will be for the best. Holy shit. Is that why she's been acting up lately? I suppose so. It doesn't change the fact that she's just infuriating. And it doesn't change the fact that you didn't stop with the name calling. You are confined to the castle. Oh god. No more business to the market, no more playing games, no more horse riding. No more horse riding. You don't get horses. I'll tell Audrey to suspend your riding lessons for now, just in case you had an idea to ride off to Praxis or Calidor. What am I supposed to do inside these godforsaken walls? Stupid Lorsulia, I'll teach her a lesson. Stop with the names. I better talk to Lorsulia. Yes, father? Then stay safe. Don't do anything silly, Acelia. Do I ever? I don't trust you no more, that's for sure. Not the horse riding, I know, right? Taking a girl away from their horses? Whatever are they supposed to do? Honestly, deadass though, horses scare the shit out of me. Oh, their alcohol isn't as refined as modern day alcohol, so it's probably fine. That's probably true. But still, no drinking on my watch. No underage drinking on my watch. Anyone who breaks rules here? Yeah, out. Hi, Dusty. I'm gonna pet you over my daughter anytime. Also because, you know, cat. Three pats to the cat. Okay, good cat. Alright, what's up, daughter? Oh, it's you. Acelia told me what's going on. Acelia told me why you might be feeling a bit down recently. Oh? And why is that? You won't have to marry a stranger, you're a grown-up woman now, or you will have to get married at some stage. You won't have to marry a stranger. Tradition says a girl your age needs a husband, but I promise you won't have to marry a stranger. We will make sure we know the prince well before the wedding. Time will show. Alright, well, I will check on you later. Well, hopefully that assuages her fears, but hopefully the game doesn't force me to marry her off anyway. Because I have a feeling that's gonna happen anyway. As one of my favorites go, a single Sour Patch Kid could probably kill a pilgrim. Oh my god. You know what, that's probably right though. The olden days were not meant for our very interesting palettes of today. Damn, I look so tired. Or maybe I'm just old. Or maybe both. Storks. We get a lot of storks here in Davern. They are very graceful birds. And bring about babies in cloths. Because that's how babies are made. The Grey Mountains. They seem much bigger in real life than they are in this painting. You just need a better artist, that's all. Just kidding. This fireplace is full of ash. It's quite cozy here in the evenings, though. Okay. What about this dresser? Aurelia's dresser, where she gets ready for the day. Okay. What else can I click on? Our bed? I wish I could have a snooze right now. I have plenty to do, though. Being king sounds rough, even though all you do is sit on your throne every day. Anyway, what's up, wife? Darling, foreign barbarians that visited us this week? I will see you later. Nah. Rodovians have come to Davern. One of their bandits was brought to the castle. Rodovians? That can't be right. Do you think it's about our promise? It might be. What do you think? Well, a promise. Oh yeah? 13 years ago, we promised our unborn child's hand to a thug. Bayran, wasn't it? Does it matter? After 13 years, a Rodovian shows up in our castle. I'll be damned. Yes, Lorsulia will soon become a woman, and we will need to find her a husband. And Bayran, the villain, will arrive to make me fulfill my promise. Oh dear. What kind of plot is this? Oh, wait, there's a witch now? What about the witch? What got into us? Okay, what about the witch? Do you remember the curse? There's a curse? I don't even want to think about this. Let's just hope the curse is nothing but a hoax, and see how things with the thug turn out. What the fuck did you guys do? What got into us? How could we have promised our daughter's hand to a Rodovian? With a knife to my throat, I'm not sure what else we could have done. To think our daughter will marry some barbaric thug, though. We can't let this happen, Eric. Don't worry, we will solve this. No witch, right? Benko, you played this game. What are we going to do? If Bayran ever shows up to claim our daughter's hand, hopefully no one will believe him. We just need to play stupid. Unless he shows up with an army. Don't be silly now. How could a commoner afford an army? Even we can't. How could Rodovians get to Davern? Anything seems possible at this stage. You did send the bandit to the dungeons? No. I was supposed to put him in the dungeons? No, I let him see justice. Damn it, you should have questioned him at first. One less the barbarian to worry about, though. Oh my god. Well, at least I know what to do for next run, I guess. It was a while ago, oh my god. Why is it that the A is always written in sci-fi movies? I don't know. That is very interesting, though. I don't think I see anybody read subtitles like how I usually just reads it. Oh, I read everything. Well, how are you holding up? I don't know. It's so unreal. Marry a prince? A lord even, yes. But let her marry a thug? We can't do this. It will be fine. I won't let him take her away. Well, I will see you later, darling. Eric, I'm terrified. I can handle this. Fine, I will stay here. Interesting. Well, interesting plot developments. And I can't seem to leave, so I guess that's it. Alright, so we got new market stalls. Our theater's still broken and everyone's sad.
Oh well?
Oh whoa! And our general was out, so we can't afford to... yep. Yeah. Well, I can't do anything about the theater. So I'm sorry for everybody who's very sad about the broken theater. But y'all gotta pay more taxes, I don't know. Hi, Constantine! Hello! Welcome to me making horrible decisions, and I'm already feeling like I'm ruining the country because I'm poor. Bendocino! Dear Eric, we have crossed the mountains. We will come for what was promised, for the gods have graced us with their strength. Bayran, the king of Rodovia. Oh fuck. Oh lordy. So they do have a king after all. And where there's a king, an army follows. What promise are they babbling about anyway? I don't know. Whatever their imaginings are, they will probably come looking for them. The problem is, our treasury has seen better times, yeah. Seeking allies might be our best bet. I will let you on with the audits, and I'll make some preparations in the meantime. I'll be in the council chamber, your grace. Oh lordy, time for the pain. Ben, won't you join me and Belle in smashing some monsters and maybe Saf too? Oh what? Nah, not right now. I'm having a good stream time doing my thing. Instead of killing your people, you can kill monsters instead? Nah, killing people is a better idea. Alright, Banker, what's up? I'm here representing Bank de Florentini, Your Grace. I hear your treasure has seen better times, but I'm here to help. How does this work? How does this all work again? We understand that sometimes it's hard to be a king, and we want to do our best to help. We offer quick and easy solutions to give you a surge of gold or supplies, whichever you may be in need of. Our exclusive package offers 50 gold or supplies instantly available for your use. The bank only adds a small fee of 10 gold or supplies, depending on the type of loan. It's paid off in weekly amounts of 10 until you pay off your debt, Your Grace. We won't charge you any additional costs. Oh, one last thing to note. We can only do one type of loan at a time. So if you want to borrow gold, we can't lend you supplies until the first loan is repaid, and vice versa. And remember, the first loan is free of charge. Oh. Just pay back what you take. That's actually really good. You still working? What? Let Bagel do his work. I want to go ahead and borrow gold because I'm poor. We can offer 50 gold, repayable over 5 weeks. And remember, the first loan is free of charge. I will take it. Perfect. Anything else, Sir Grace? That's all for now. The Blink de Fortini is always happy to help. Well, you guys are probably just making fucking butt tons of cash over there. This could be a horrible idea, but whatever. I've already read the letter. Alright. Peace out, pigeon. Meanwhile, Sappy drowning herself under debt. Leave me alone. Benko be doing night shifts. I also be doing night shifts, but today's my weekend. Your Grace, injustice and hunger have struck our village. Men dressed in black came and took our stock. I hardly left anything worth giving to the dogs now. I kindly want to ask for 7 pieces of gold, or 5 sacks of supplies, Your Grace. That way we can at least keep our children fed. Take our supplies. We got plenty of them going anyway. Go. Feed your children well. Yay, we made them happy. That will be enough to keep us going for a couple of weeks. Gods favor you. Good luck, peasants. Everyone's such a hard worker. I do be a hard worker. I come with a business proposition, Your Grace. I need 12 gold to hire men and buy resources to build a new tavern in Branca. You see, the tavern will serve as more than just a way for locals to get drunk. The village is really well positioned. It has many visitors, but they never stay for long. A new tavern will change that and will guarantee a steady income. I will share the profits once I start making money on the business. That sounds risky. But I think I'll do it. This sounds like a good investment. Don't screw me over, my dude. Take the gold and let the business grow. Oh, wonderful. You won't regret it, Your Grace. I will get right on with the work. 8 solid tables, 13 beds. We can make a cheaper shared chamber. Oh, it's going to work well. I feel like that was probably a terrible idea, but whatever. Alright, peasant. Your Grace, a disease is crawling in our village. It's nothing serious, I don't think, but fevers and sneezes are all over the place. It appeared out of nowhere, as if a dark force brought it upon us. Take these supplies. I can't offer much, but here it is. If it's not serious, I'm sure it can wait. I can't offer much, but here. Here, take this. I hope this will be enough for you and your neighbors. Thank you. This is more than we expected anyway. You have a good heart, Your Grace. Yeah, only if you're not screwing me over. Now pay your taxes. Alright. Peace out, pigeon. Alright, what's happening over here? Council chamber? Oh, there's a council chamber now. Oh, yeah? I bought it on the market. I'm not sure how accurate it is, but it looks nice. Okay. This side table of food is very useful for long meetings. But how long has the food been there? That's the real question. These antlers have come from the biggest deer in Davern. Wow, that must be a huge-ass deer. Bookshelf. Just books. Plenty of them. And I bet no one reads them either, huh? Oh, shit. Nothing useful in here, just a pile of rubbish. Pog. Tapestry. Aurelia made these. This one shows a stork. It's our house's emblem. Oh. So we like delivering babies here. Got it. Wool? Aurelia loves to knit. She leaves balls of wool everywhere. Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. Anything else? No? No? Just bookshelves? Just books? Okay. Nah, not a night shift, just evening. I would say swing shift is accurate, but that's probably because that's what I call my swing shift. Hey there! Pumpkin, silly pickle, or potato head? I'm gonna call you Pumpkin. Pumpkin! Pumpkin? That's new. I like it. Your Grace. You shouldn't be playing here. Sidani, I always tell you not to play here. But this is my most cherished place in the fortress. Oh, you have most finest items here, father. Please let me stay here. I won't break anything, I promise. I don't know what kind of voice to give her. Fine, you can stay or go and play in the gardens. Go play in the gardens. Bother. Don't grumble. Go, go, go. I'll see you in the gardens later. Goodbye, weird daughter. Hi, I'm Pickle. Hello, Pickle. Your Grace, I appointed a scout. He will let us know what we're up against. Meanwhile, we should invite King Tallies. He might be able to help. Click on the Allies tab on the panel to view your potential allies. Oh, we can talk to the nearby lords. But first, I would suggest inviting Tallis. Here you can view details of each of your potential allies. You need to have a pigeon available in order to send an invite. Oh, okay. Oh shit, 3,000. Pog. Alright, let's invite King Tallis. Great, Tallis should visit us within a week. With his army, we should be able to repel Redovia, no matter what they come with. Thank you, Audrey. I mean, it didn't sound like we were doing too hot in about a year, so, I don't know if that's gonna work. Alright, are you there in the gardens, daughter? Oh, you are here in the gardens. Yo, Grace! How are you doing? Humph! It's so boring here. How about you, Acelia? Yes, father, stay safe. Don't do whatever. Okay, you guys don't say anything different. Peace. It doesn't seem like there's anything else around here, so bedchamber? And talking to my wife, but probably I'm just gonna click on this little flower. Darling, how you holding up? Don't know? Okay, okay. See you later, darling. And a sayonara. Next flower. Oh dear, I'm broke again. Oh, the general's out again. No. Okay. Let's repair the theater. And then no more expenses, please. Please pay your fucking taxes, y'all. I'm broke. Oh, man. I'm making solid-ass decisions. You got anything? Tell me about our battle preparations? Is our army ready to confront the enemy? We don't yet know what we're up against, but with our current army, we couldn't even defend against peasants with shovels. That's not a good thing. Svetovid himself would have to help us. Finding allies would be vital if we want to stand a chance. Alright. Change subject, and that's all for now. Alright. General. Your Grace, I have found the son of the peasant. He was lost in a nearby forest, looking for home. He was weakened and thirsty, but should be back to full strength soon enough. Thank you, General. Thank you for your hard work. King Tallis, oh hello. Hardly any light can get through these windows. These halls used to shine, Eric. Father! Look what she did! Astalia has put feces under my pillow! How can I ever wash it off? Why did you tell her? I told on her! Yeah, man, why'd you tell her? You're a horrible father. You don't tell people who do the snitching. Can you not see we have a guest? Oh, don't be a dick. Not now, Lorcilia. I didn't tell Acelia anything. Not now. I'm busy. Oh god, that's not. You never have time. We'll deal with that later. Scuttle off for now. But, ugh. If you can't even control your children, then I'm surprised you still sit where you do. And that I am still standing where I am. Forgive me. We have had a lot going on recently. I'm asking if you're going to make me stand like a commoner here. Oh, of course. Let's talk in the council room. Wait. But there's a person there. Huh, you have a lot of books. What could be so important that you couldn't just send me in a pigeon? I'll be straightforward with this. I need an army. Redovia has threatened me and my family. Ha! Redovia? Here? Yes, they. They're simple men, untrained. Tell you what, I will give you 3,000 soldiers. My army can deal with anything they throw its way. What? Just like that? Of course not. You see, my son Evo has been crying and moaning to me about finding him a princess. He's always bothering me. It's about time he grew up. A wife would keep him busy. Out of my way. Marsulia would be good enough for him. She could teach him a thing or two. I also want access to the fine collection of books you have here, plus anything else you can find. You still seek cures for your wife. Her condition hasn't improved. Well, that does not concern you. You get an army, I get Lursulia and access to these books. So an army, for a marriage in return. Yes, of course. You catch on quickly. I'll send my armies right away. But we'll do it on my terms because I want... You guys at least need to have some chemistry first. I promised my daughter, okay? Or is that a terrible idea? Fuck, I don't know what... Because I say if I feel like, but we'll do it on my terms, he's gonna be like... So no? But like... The only thing I want to do is make sure that his son and my daughter at least get to know each other before we hitch them off to get married. I'm gonna take the risk because I think this is already a fucked up run anyway. I can't just let you take my daughter for a few hundred men. Come on now, Eric. We both know Davin has seen better times. You got to negotiate? Okay. When Rodovia comes, who will protect your people, your family? Are you going to order peasants to fight them with pitchforks? I want 3,000 extra men, or you'll provide a general? Give me a general, I need them. You'll provide a general. To help with our people's needs. How about I just pay for one of yours? That's fine. I will send an army straight away, but I want immediate access to the archives. The marriage can be organized later. Let me get lost in your books then. I think I will start from this room. Fine. You can find me in the throne room if you need me. Let's see. What do we have here? Great, you made a new ally. You can now try to make more allies by inviting other lords in the allies panel. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and use these books. I don't even read them anyway. How's your wife? I haven't seen Paloma in years. Does the illness persist? Why are you so curious about her? Yes, she is still sick. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be here. But like I told you already, it's none of your business. That seems sus, but okay. What's going on in Antana? Did Yellis and Baravia solve their wars yet? What were they fighting about again? Land? Witchcraft? I don't know, and I don't care to find out. I have my own problems. Is everything alright in Hagos? I've always wanted to visit your beautiful town. Well, why don't you? Go and see for yourself what it's like. Better than this rasshole. God damn. How is Evo? I'd like to know a little bit about your son before, you know, the marriage. Well, what's there to say? Evo has royal blood, and I pay enough for his masters to ensure that he's at least half as smart as I am. Can't you just leave me alone, Eric? I'm trying to focus here. Did you find anything yet? Are those books of any use? Healing fever, how to prevent dysentery, something about malaria. All these are useless. Cool. Wait. All these are useless. Wait, I don't want to go ahead with the wedding. Wait, no. No, stop, I shouldn't have talked to you again. Wait, how do I exit? No, stop. No, 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 let me leave. I don't want to go at the wedding. No! Is that the only thing I can click on? I think so. Holy shit. No! Why'd I click on you again? Why don't they let me just leave? I'll be in the throne room if you need me. Read as much as you like. Oh, okay. I guess that was the exit. Alright, peace. We're gonna go back to the throne room and then I'll talk to my daughters later. Especially about her upcoming and new hot marriage, yes. Sit on this throne. Alright, what's up? Lord Etten? Your Grace, my daughter is back. I have paid these thugs the ransom. I was nervous as ever in my life, but surprisingly, it all went smoothly. They got what they wanted. I don't think they will be a problem anymore. As a thank you, I actually scraped together some gold. Here, take this. Oh, shit, you gave me way more than I gave you. Oh, thank you. You're paying back with that's so sweet. Alright, that's all for now. Alright, let's get off. Well, I'm glad my good deeds are being paid off in some regard. But wait, can I invite someone? How do I invite people again? Oh, I click on the allies button. There we go. When lords have news, a green icon will appear by their name like this one next to Lady Ada. Okay, do you want to come over? Invitation set. Alright, pog. And then let's go ahead and go over here. Over to Castle Wall. Hey, daughter, you ain't gonna like the news I gotta share with you soon. That's all? Keep up the good work, Stan. Oh, his name is Stan, okay. That explains a lot. Is that the tavern? Don't know. Alright, pet the cat first. You know the drill. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty one more time. Good cat. Very good cat. Alright. Oh, it's you. Daughter, I have bad news. We have no choice. You must marry Evo, the Prince of Atana. I'm sorry. What do you mean? Don't I get a say in this? We need this marriage to secure an army that will defend us. A war is coming. So I'm going to be sacrificed. Did you even consider any other options? Did you even try to offer something other than your daughter? Well, I knew it. I knew the day I'm old enough you would just sell me to the highest bidder. You've been waiting for this. You can't wait to get rid of me, can you? I wish I was a common girl, living in a village, having nothing to worry about, being able to marry the one I love, not some snob I never met. Stupid wedding, stupid prince, you're stupid. I'm sorry, daughter. But if you were a village girl, I don't think you would have a better time, TBH. But, you know, it's valid to be angry. Cause I don't want to be hitched after somebody I never met. That's totally valid. But, you know, better than me throwing you off to a thug. I don't know, darling. Lord Sully is getting buried. What? No. Did Bayran find us? We can't let him. Lord Sulia will marry Evo, the Prince of Atana. I made a treaty with Talus. Marriage for army in return. No! We cannot let her marry a barbarian! Eric, you said you will find a way! Wait, Evo? That's good! Oh, that's great! Evo is a prince after all, and if Lord Sulia is married to Evo, then Bayran can't do anything. Talus' army might simply scare them away. Oh, this is fantastic news, Eric. Wonderful. Who's going to prepare the wedding? Guests, menus? We need to decorate the throne room. We need to buy flowers and decorations. Oh, and we need a band too. I'll take care of that. We'll see how our treasury looks at the end of the week. Does Lorsulia know yet? Yes, she didn't take it well. Oh, but what does she know? She wouldn't want to marry that barbaric Bayran. Who knows what Modovians do with their wives? Wouldn't surprise me if they cut them up and eat them for dinner the next day. Oh no. Oh no. Give her time. She'll come around to the idea. I mean, maybe if I told her options was marry a prince or marry a barbarian. Maybe she wouldn't be so sad about it. I don't know. I'm well. I think I might actually sleep tonight. Hang on. No, everything's on my head. What shall we eat? Where will I get a dress? Alright. See you later, wife. See? I told you. Get some rest now. Fine. I will stay here. Alright, let me just double check nothing has changed. But it doesn't look like it. Okay. So, let's go. Peace out, Cub Scouts. On to the next week and see what happens. Later that night. Oh no. Oh no. It had better be something important at this ungodly hour. Your Grace, Rodovian forces have been spotted nearby. We should send our men to track them down. They've come for Losulia. Eric, we must do something. Send a general to check this. Let's send Stan. We need to see what they are up to. Alright, peace out, Stan. Do your best for me. I pay back our gold, but we're getting... Things are finally looking back in order, thank God. Oh dear. Buy fabric decorations for the wedding. Hire a band. And flowers? I mean, I feel like I should give her a good wedding. But that's a lot of fucking resources. Fuck it, let's do it. Da 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 da. There you go, daughter. Have the best wedding ever because you fucking hate me. And I may hate myself too because I'm be broke. Hell yeah, broke. Let's go. Party. Alright, week 5. Let's go, let's go. General, what have you learned? Rodovians have formed stationary posts around our castle, your grace. Camps if you like. They're planning their next moves. Destroying their posts should damage their ability to form strategies, your grace. Although we now have a prospect of an army, we shouldn't give them any advantage. You should look at the map, your grace. Send an agent to clear out these posts as soon as possible. Wait on my mark, General. I will instruct you where to strike. Yes, your grace. Oh wait, wrong voice. Rodovian bandits have made camps around your castle. You need to send a general to eliminate the posts. To see the posts, open the map by clicking the map button below. Send general by selecting a Rodovian post and clicking on the magnifying glass icon. Exploring locations may result in a gain of resources. In this case, we need a dispatch of the Rodovian posts. You can send any agent to explore any location. Oh dear. Well, that's certainly fun. I feel like for now, I think we should focus on maybe the east one because it looks like that has like the best road and water. But it's also kind of like this one's like really right next to the thing. Go get them, agent! I will do this in due time. Let's go see first if we need a general anywhere else though. What do you say? We will be ready for the wedding in 4 weeks, your grace. The Rodovian posts need to be eliminated by then, and we still need to provide for the people's needs. Striking the right balance between the two might be tough, if not impossible. With our current resource, we need to prioritize. Oh, my bad. I shouldn't have spent all that money on the weddings already. My sister saw a bug and wanted me to kill it, but it's gone. It'd be like that. Hi, Lady Ada. Your grace, you called for me. I always forget how beautiful this castle is, your grace. I should really visit Grevno more often. Nevertheless, your grace, I have a favor to ask of you. Thank you. What can I do for you? There is a nefarious thief going from lord to lord, pretending like he needs help. He convinced other nearby lords to give him gold, including me. He always says he's a merchant and his goods have been stolen. I'm sure he will visit you sooner or later. What did he look like? Was he wearing anything specific? Did anything stand out? He was wearing a dirty cream apron and a dark green shirt. Dirty cream apron and a dark green shirt, okay. Oh, and he was wearing a hat. I will keep an eye out for him. If I find him, I will send for you as soon as possible. Thank you very much, your grace. Good to know. Ah, what's up, peasant? Your grace, my son was found safe and sound. There are no words. Here's a little something. My wife has made a cake for you. A strawberry one, I think. Thank you, your grace. You're free? Yay! Congrats on being free from work hell. Have a safe trip on your ride home, though. Oh, strawberry pie. I'll just put this with the rest of my supplies. Oh, I just converted into a sack of flour. Pog. Alright, merchant. Your grace, the tavern you helped me to establish is up and running. It's doing so well that it's not just a stop between long trips. It's more of a destination on its own now. As promised, I will now start sharing my profits with you. A whole 1 gold every week. That sounds fair, right? 1 gold every week. You must be joking. That is ridiculously low. I want 3 pieces of gold. I think this would be fair for both parties. I guess you're right, Your Grace. 3 pieces of gold it is then. It was worth a shot. Yeah, don't try to skimp out on me, bitch. I gave you plenty of money. A whole one, yeah. I could tell he was trying to scam me. 1 gold ain't nothing in this economy. Hello, daughter. How can I help, Pumpkin? I'm worried about Lorsulia, father. What will happen to her when she leaves? She promised me she'd take care of me, but now she is leaving. Why would she lie? And what happens to Dusty? What about Dusty? Are you more concerned about Lorsulia or her Cassidani? Both, truly. It's Lorsulia's cat. She'll probably want to take Dusty, to keep her company. But if she didn't leave, then Dusty wouldn't have to go as well. I don't want her to leave. Can you talk to her? It's not exactly Lorsulia's choice, oh god. I'm sure she would prefer to stay. She would never leave you on purpose. Why does she do it then? If she would rather stay, she should. Can you talk to her? Convince her to stay? Of course, Zidani. I can try convincing her, but I don't think that will change a thing. I knew I could count on you. Thank you, Dad. I better check on Lorsulia when there's time. F. Your Grace, they took our cattle! Busters with steel came in the night and took everything! Sure, there's plenty of grass left now, but what's good of it if there ain't cattle to graze on it? Can you help us, Your Grace? Take this, take the gold. I can't help at the moment. I can't really help at the moment. I'm kind of poor. I'm sorry. Maybe you can cook something up with the grass you mentioned. Perhaps. We'll try not to choke on it, I suppose. Sorry, peasant. I'm a little broke. I need to pay back a whole fucking loan. Pay your taxes, though, thanks. Alright, let's get out of here. And let's go over yonder and see what's happening over with my daughter. Lorsulia's not up there. Maybe Astelia would know where she is. Uh-oh. Hey, General. How are things generaling over here? You be on the way? Never mind. Nothing pogging going on. Cool. Wait, the cat's gone too. Not the cat. No. Alright, cool. Then, in that case, we will just go over and talk to me daughters. But first we'll talk over here. Bedchambers? Aurelia. Darling, how are the wedding preparations going? Do you need help with anything? I'm preparing some handmade decorations. I hope Lorsulia likes them. I'm sure she will. They're lovely, my darling. The wedding is so soon, and there's so much to do. I think we're gonna have a roast duck and a Calasian salad. I don't know yet about the cake. I need to speak to Lorsulia about it. I'll let you know on the preparations. Oh, I'll let you work on the preparations. If you need anything, I'll be in the throne room. How are you holding up? I'm well. Might sleep well. No. Okay, see you later, darling. Sayonara. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, why do you guys have swords? Your Grace, how you doing? Humph. So boring, you angry? Alright. Why you got a sword? Don't slash at me. Yes, father? Swords? Please tell me you haven't had a skirmish with Lorsulia. Poof! She's far too soft for that. She wouldn't stand a chance. Let me be the judge of that. Show me what you got. Really? You'll fight with the girl? Let's go. I don't really know how to. Since I can't ride on my horse, I had to find something else to do. I just picked them up. Just swing your sword, less talking, more fighting? Less talking, more fighting. Let's see what you can do. Just go easy, my father. Ouch! Too slow. My turn. You've got quite an arm there, young lady. I am? Hydrate. I will indeed hydrate. Hi, Rain. Hopefully you're doing well today. So tell me, Astelia, what's going on with you two? Still holding grudges? Water tastes really good today. Kill her? She's my daughter, no! She's locked herself up in her chamber. What a baby. You did leave feces on her bed. Don't pretend like this is the reason she won't come out. Is this what will happen to me one day too? You'll be 13 next year? I want to say no. You're not so brash now, are you? Where's the defiant Acelia gone? I'm joking. It will have to happen at some stage, though. I guess I didn't think of it before. This puts everything into a different perspective. I was angry at her for being so irritating, but now I'm angry at her that she's leaving me. I heard murder? No bingo, no murder. I I feel bad for her, but who will I vex now? The Sedani is too young, it's not the same. I'm sure you'll find a way to occupy your time. I guess we should end it here. I was just warming up. Do you think we could do this again one day? Sure. Yeah, why not? I'll find you when I have a while. I suppose that'll be never then. We hardly do anything anymore. Tallies would tell you otherwise, trust me. Father, I'm sorry. What I did to Lord Sulia wasn't fair. Don't apologize to me. I know. I feel like it's best to give her some time. I will make it right, though. Aww. I'm glad you are making up. Well, don't do anything silly, Acelia. Do I ever? Dude, you're like almost gonna slash me, though. Like, literally, if I stand like right here. Bro, you slicing through your dad. What the fuck? Oh, stretch? Okay. I will indeedly stretch. Oh. No cracked bones today. My thighs feel way better, though. They're less sore today, so I should probably finish doing those tweets. Alright, Pog. Everything seems to be solid today, so let's go ahead and move on to the next week. There's a general ready for orders. I better send him to check one of those posts. Ah! Smart, my king. Alright, let's go over to the west post, because like it's literally right next to... Oh, I gotta scout them. Oh, cool. Post west? Scout? Select an agent to explore location. Turns to complete. General. Send general to explore? Yeah, confirm. General sent. Okay. Cancel. I guess that's it. Okay. Sus. Alright, so we got tavern business and market stalls and taxes. We are slowly keeping afloat. Cool. Time until the wedding, 3 weeks. Alright, cool, but I'm pogging on the wedding, so. Dope. Grevno week 6, okay. Oh, there's the lord that was like freaking out. Alright, Audrey, what do you say? There's still time until the wedding. We should check out the Radovian post when there's a chance, Your Grace. Yes. What did you find? No sign of the Radovians at the west post, Your Grace. We did find a hell of a mess, though. They left gold and supplies behind, and they must have gone away in a hurry. Oh. Pog, okay. That's actually really cool. You did. Want a Dr. Pepper or Spreet? I mean, I wouldn't deny a Dr. Pepper, or even a Spreet. Hi, Pietro. Your Grace, I know that they are after me. Who are you talking about? Yesterday, when I went to bed, someone was in my room. They moved the candles. They left them on the windowsill. I never leave my candles on the windowsill. Your Grace. You doing okay there, Pietro? I think he's having an issue. Have you seen Lord Sulia, darling? I think she's still locked up in her chamber. She's refusing to come out. I think it's best to give her some time. I don't know what to do, darling. The wedding is so close. I wanted her to help me pick the flowers, but she won't talk to me. I suppose you're right, though. We'll get back to the preparations. Of course, my sweetest. Oh, what if the twist here is that she's already gone? She like fucking ran. Or the bandits came and took her in the middle of the night. Gasp. Hi, soldier. Your Grace, yet another village has been raided by Radovian forces. Should we aid them in their time of need? This could have great effect on our people's contentment, Your Grace. We can't allow Radovia to threaten our land. Send a general or focus on what's important? Wait, but I might need the general to clear out the thing, and he's gone for 2 weeks. I'm sorry. We need to focus on what's important. But the general, though. She is dead? No. We need to prepare for the final blow. I'm sorry, people. Let's hope that the Radovians don't strike again. Yeah, if they strike again, it's gonna be sucky. Alright, what's up, merchant? What do you have there, merchant? Your Grace, I can bring you a mixture that can cure illness. Works most of the time. Cures almost anything. You won't find anything better for 5 pieces of gold. No thanks. I think I'll pass. Pass on such a fine product. But how can you know for sure that you won't need it soon? Ah, well, I will peddle it elsewhere. Oh, I need sussy medicine. Alright, go ahead and search Post East, my general. Yes. Confirm? Go ahead and do that. And then we will go over to... Mia. Oh, JK, not that map. I need to get off my fucking throw. And then walk. Over to my bedchamber. Let's see what's haps over here. Hi, wifey. Darling. How are the wedding preparations going? Big days in 3 weeks. I can't believe how fast the time flies. Lord Sulia doesn't really want to get involved with the wedding preparations, so everything's on my head. She'd be less upset if she understood that this is the best option we have. Do you think we should tell her about the promise? No. Eric, how do you think she would react? She would hate us forever for promising her before she was even born. She can never find out about this. Yes, that's fair. I'm well, think my actually sleep, and then see you later, darling. She be sussin', Saphera, you sussin'? I'm always sussin'. Everything's always sus. Sus, sus, sus. Alright, let's go to the door. Anything here? No, nothing? Alright. Peace. Then I'm dipping. Oh, wait, I probably should have checked my allies. Well, too late now. Alright. We're doing pretty solid here, though. Pretty solid, okay? Continue? What perhaps? Week 7 already? Oh, okay. The weeks aren't too bad right now. We're getting close to the wedding. We need to make sure those Radovian posts are not a threat to us, Your Grace. Yes. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, what's up, General? No sign of the Radovians at the East Post, Your Grace. There is nothing left behind. Aw, sad. I got my AP Statistics exams tomorrow, so have a good night. Oh, good luck with the exam! So good night. Thank you for hanging out, Agent Core, and I wish you very well on your exam. Take care. Bye! Hello, peasant. Your Grace! Oh, there's the scammer right there. Found the scammer. Thanks to the new inn we've built, our workers are happier and work harder. We can now plow much faster. We still need to maintain the inn, but I wanted to bring you something extra for the help. We'll be contributing 1 gold every week to the kingdom. Oh, that is very generous. There is no need for that. This is very generous. Thank you very much. Our people will appreciate this. Please visit us if you ever need any more help. Thank you, Your Grace. And thank you for the extra gold. I'm not gonna say no to free money. What are you hiding there, pumpkin? You said I can't have a cat, so I got myself a different pet. I never said you can't have a cat, just not Lusulia's one. It's a snail. I found him in the gardens, and I called him Smudge. That's an unusual pet, and an original name. He's nice, but he's not a cat. He's all slimy and sticky. Kind of gross. That's the best replacements I've found so far. Maybe if Lord Sulia didn't have to leave, she could help me find something better. Whoa, what's the music today? I see what you're trying to do here. Evil will want Lord Sulia by his side. I see what you're trying to do here. I don't think your tricks are going to work. Lord Sulia has to leave. She'll marry Evo, and with that, she'll have to stay with him. Support him. So there's no way. No way. I think he will love it in the council chamber, Father. When can I go back there? You mean the snail? What was it? Smeary? Slimy and sticky cat? What the fuck they do to my brother? No! She has a snail! It's Smudge! It's not that hard, Father. He smudges. That's why. Yes, Smudge. I'm afraid he won't be able to go to the council chamber for a while, though. King Talus is staying there until the wedding ceremony. Besides, I did tell you not to play there, didn't I? Yes, Father. You enjoy your snail smudge, my weird-ass daughter. Hi, peasant. Why do you look like you're covered in blood? I mean, they got snot on them. No, no. Your grace, I have a small favor to ask of you. Teeny tiny. Would you happen to have any spare gold? You see, one piece of gold is all I ask for. That way, I can get myself some boosts. Yes, that's it. Some new boosts, of course. No, I know this is rather unusual, but I would greatly appreciate the help. So, what say you? New boots, you say? Get out of here. Don't waste my time. I didn't mean to, your grace. Sis, LOL, hi. Woke up 30 minutes ago from passing out after work. How you doing? Hi, sis. Welcome to the stream. I am doing good. And, just trying to run a country and making terrible decisions. How was your nap, though? Sounds like it was good. How's work today? Let me just disappear. Eek. Alright, Mr. Drunk Guy. That kind of looks like there's blood all over him. Sus. Alright, hi, peasant. Your Grace, my village has been raided by bandits. Let me guess, there's a monster on their banners. No, not at all. Locals for sure, but they were armed. Our food supplies and cattle were stolen. We would greatly appreciate your support. This is all I can afford here. This is all I can afford. I can't send you a general because I need him. I could give 7 sacks of supplies. I hope this will compensate your losses. That should be more than enough. We are much obliged, Your Grace. I declare I felt pretty unwell when I first woke up. Oh no! You're not getting sick again, are you, sis? Oh no, I hope it's nothing serious. Hi, the merchant who does scams. Your Grace, I have been robbed. I was on my way to Hagos when a bunch of thugs threatened my life if I did not give them all my goods. Now I'm left with nothing and nowhere to go. Is there a chance I could count on your support? Are you trying to fool me? In prison. Guards! No, Your Grace, I'm telling the truth. It was the Rhodovian barbarians. You will spend some time in our dungeons. We should let Lady Ada know that we found her wrongdoer. Yep, get out of here, bro. I'll see you. Alright, what's up? It sounds like Rodovia has copycats of sorts. Other bandits can now get away with their crimes more easily. They know the blame will fall on the Rodovians and hope we won't look for them. Things will settle down after the wedding, I'm sure, Your Grace. I feel like a lot of bad things are gonna happen at the wedding. So let's go over to get to the wedding, huh? That sounds like a good idea. Alright. Before that, post. Go. Check this out, General. Hopefully no Rodovians are here, though. Yay, wedding! Yes, yay, except for the person who got sent to the wedding is very sad. Hi, wifey! How are the wedding preparations? Has Dorsulia spoken to you at all? She hasn't. I'm very worried about her. She hasn't eaten anything for the past few days. I hope she'll forgive us for this one day. Why is no one going into her chambers and at least checking to make sure she's still there? Oh dear. I have a feeling she's already gone. Oh no. Alright, let's go over to the council chamber really quick. King Talus is there. How about we invite you? Because we have your perpetrator. Oh hey, there's 2 of you in here. Oh no, you just... Can I help just looking around? Okay, what's up? Your Grace, I really don't understand. Why am I here? You know why you tried to trick me? You know why. How dare you ask that? You're going to stay here until Lady Ada comes. Fine, Your Grace. Alright, peasant. Have you considered letting me out, Your Grace? The gods must have spared my life for a reason, you know. Are you sussing like Saf? I don't know what that means. Just sussing. Okay, you've had enough. Go on, get out. I hope you learned your lesson. You may leave. What? Really? The gods have truly chosen me. I will go and spread their wisdom. Thank you, Your Grace. Our paths will cross again. I can feel it. Hopefully that was an okay decision, but I mean, all he did was just drink a fucking gallon, so, you know. Sure. Watch that have very terrible consequences in the end. Tavern business, completed entries, divine intervention. Will stay in dungeons a while longer upon hearing the peasants' remorse. Decides I'm free. Okay. I guess we'll leave them. Alright, let's go ahead and move on to the next week. Let's go. New inn, tavern business, bank payment, market stalls, taxes. Good, good. We're smoothing things out, and I think that might have been my last payment, actually. So, cool. Let's see what happens this week. Uh-oh. The queen wanted to see you, your grace. Oh dear. Hi, Lorsulia. Alright, well, General, first, do you find anything? The North Post was crawling with Bradovian scum, your grace. We have managed to dispatch most of them. Oh, thank you. Good job. With the Bradovian post gone, I think we are ready for the wedding, your grace. Alright, Lady Ada. Your grace, you called for me? I have found your thief. I have put the man in the dungeons where he belongs. Your grace, if I may, can I take him with me? Of course, do whatever you may desire with him. Don't worry, your grace, I'll show him where his place is. And of course, you can count on my help during your upcoming battle. I don't have much to offer, but it's better than nothing. I'm glad we have become allies, Lady Ada. It's good to have you on our side. It's my pleasure. That's all. Cool! I got 60 people. Let me know if you need anything. Pog. Hi, Pietro. How's that paranoia doing for you? Your Grace, I'm starting to think that perhaps you are involved. What am I saying? Why would I say this? Why would you tell someone you know that they know? I better leave. I can leave, right? Okay. Hi, Lorsulia. Oh, you're still alive, bless. Father, Lorsulia, you finally came out. Can you please come and meet me at the wall when you get a chance? I wanted to talk to you. Of course. I will see you there. I'm glad you're alive, daughter. Hi, peasant. Your Grace, I came here to ask you for help. My father is very sick with fever. Help me, please. He is pale as a ghost, and he shakes and sweats all the time. We have tried treating the fever with cold water and poultice of butter, onion, and garlic. We have given him a concoction of wormwood and mint. Egads, we've even tried letting the bad blood with leeches. I'm afraid he might not last another night. Your Grace, if we had a court witch available, she could handle these diseases. That's true. We should put out word that we are looking for one. As for your father... Here. Try looking for a healer near the forest? Oh, that sounds sus. Here. Take the gold and take... That it should be enough for you to buy a medicine or to pay a healer. Amir! Amir can heal him. He's expensive, but this will be enough. Thank you, Your Grace. Pay your fucking taxes. If you are truly thankful, pay your fucking taxes. I need your money. Alright, bedchamber? Council chamber. Let's go to council chamber first. King Talus. How's that wedding and your son doing? Did you find anything yet? LMAO, this looks fun. It is fun! It's pretty simple in terms of gameplay, but the decisions you make are pretty entertaining. Are those books of any use? Oh, no, all these are useless. We're almost ready for the wedding. We've been preparing this for weeks. We've booked a florist. I bought throne decorations. We'll have a live band. There was no need. I just wanted to be over and done with. Who cares about some stupid decorations? It's the vows that are important. I hate weddings. People forget what they are really about. Oh, well, it's going to be quite a party either way. I'll see you there. Yes, very well. Okay. You sound like a fun guy, King Talus. Sure, whatever. I wanted to go fancy on our wedding, especially because our daughter had no say in it. How are you doing? Boring, okay. What about, are you ready for the wedding? Yes. Oh, yes. I just had one question I must ask, Your Grace. Yes? May Smudge come to the wedding too? Well, I guess. But you need to keep him very close to you, Sidani. I always keep him close, Your Grace. Fine, he can come. Don't forget to say goodbye to Lorsulia. She's leaving right after the wedding. Yes, I also need to say goodbye to Dusty. It's going to be alright, Pumpkin. No wife, no wedding. No. Yes, father? We are almost ready for the wedding. It looks like it's going to be quite a banquet. Yeah, for you it will, not for Lusulia. I still can't believe she's leaving. Hopefully she can learn to be friends with Prince Evo. I don't think she wants to. I know. I wish we had time to find a prince, but this is the way it has to be. Stay safe, my daughter. Alright. Anything else here? Nope, nothing else here. Ah, poof. Cool, cool. Let's leave and let's go talk to our daughter. Hello, General. How are things going here? Her Grace, that's all. Keep up the good work, Stan. Yeah, Stan, you a good general. Doing good work. Oh, Dusty's back. Time to pet the cat. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Pet the cat one more time. Three pets for the good cat. Okay. Hello, daughter. What's you? You wanted to see me? I'm sorry I shouted at you, father. I didn't mean it when I called you stupid. I just wish things were different. I just wish I'd spent the past couple of days being with you, not angry at you. I know, darling. I know. I love you, father. I love you too. I love you more than anything in this world, Luli. Aww, I know. You hate it when I call you that, but you're still my Luli. That's alright, Papa. I'll miss you calling me Luli. Your mother has prepared one hell of a wedding. Yes, I'd better get ready before she finds me. I'll see you at the party. Aww. I'll miss you. Oh, don't be so sad. Well, at least they made up. And I'm gonna give you a one banger of a wedding, daughter. Unless, of course, some bandits decide to crash it, but I have 3,000 men, so hopefully that says for something. Oh, these dresses are kind of pog. Darling, how are the wedding preparations going? Everything is ready, apart from one last thing. Choosing a dress. I'll let you do the honors. Well, of course I'm gonna go with extravagant. Bro, she's got all a pog. Oh, look at this puffy, decorated piece of art. Isn't it beautiful? 50 gold. 50 is nothing for such elegance. What do you say then? This is the correct one. This is expensive. This dress is nice, but... Oh, don't you worry about the cost. The bank said they will help us fund this dress, so it's almost free. How will that work exactly? Oh, I don't know. They will spread the cost or something. Don't worry about it. It won't cost us anything until the wedding is over. Let's see how the others compare. When is Saphera Wednesday? Whenever I feel like it. I'll tell you how the others, compare. They don't. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna go with the basic-ass dress, but this one's pretty nice still. This is a middle ground gown. Nothing special, but for 25 pieces of gold, we can't expect too much. So, what do you think? The puffy one, yes? I think this cat actually looks quite nice. I think the puffy one is too expensive. Oh god. Hello, thank you for the follow, Aylin Penrose. How are you doing today? Shouldn't you have the dress before the wedding? Yeah, but daughter be angsty, that's all. Well, I mean, they said that spread it out, so I'm assuming it's another 50 thing loan. Hi, yeah, hello. How are you doing this wonderful day? I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? Thank you. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I am also doing good. Just the puffy okay. I'm just trying to make horrible decisions. And it's mostly financial in this game because I'm poor with money apparently. And my wife really wants this fucking puffy dress. Dude, how are you holding up? I'm so happy, Eric. Our daughter is marrying a prince. Add a lick emote? Okay, we can add a lick emote. Oh, I don't have any licks on this scene. Okay, hold on. Add a lick emote. We'll add a CF lick right here. Boop. We'll do a lick right down there. Arm lick. There you go. The puff! Yes, the puff! I want the puff! But holy shit! A prince, not a barbaric Radovian. I knew everything would turn out fine. Okay, I'll see you later, darling. Okay, but 50 gold though. I hope it's not gonna screw me over. And oh, hello! Thank you, Yowane Neko. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Oh, I can do a shout out. Oh, let me do a shout out. Shout out, shout out, shout out. I mean, I know I think my sister's still here, but it's okay. I got this. Yowane Neko. What were you playing? Oh god, my chat doesn't show it. Oh, hold on. You're playing Devil May Cry. Yo, Pog. Oh, okay, I was gonna, but I'm making dinner. Oh, it's okay. I got it, sis. Thank you. How did Devil May Cry go? Was everything good? Hope you guys had a great stream. It shows for me. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, good. Well, I mean, it doesn't show in my chat preview thingy. A lot of deaths. Oh, sounds about right. Hopefully it was still fun though, even with all the deaths. But hello! My name is Saphera, and I'm currently playing an indie game and hitching off one of my 13-year-old daughters to get married, I guess. Yes, it is fun. It does look fun. I've actually never played Devil May Cry, but I do want to in the future. I know my sis used to play it back in the day. I think I remember watching her. But I never played it myself. It looked very fun though. But yeah, feel free to kick back, relax, hang out, or do your own thing. I know, especially once you've been streaming, it gets really tiring, so. But yes, hang out. Yeah, I played 3, 4, and 5. Damn, I didn't know you played all those. Wait, what happened to 1 and 2? Okay, wife, you're gonna get this puffy dress. 50 gold loan, alright. I won't skimp on my daughter's wedding. Yeah, I mean, we already got everything else. Might as well just go ham on it. I haven't seen one. Oh, I have seen one, but haven't played it. There is no 2. Wait, there's no 2? What happened to 2? Why is it just yeeted out of existence? I didn't know that, but that would explain a lot. Yes, Lord Sulia's going to love this one, and we don't have to pay anything. Well, at least for now. I will see you later, darling. Alright, cool. Everything's all done. Must go check my collection. Yeah, let me know about that, because I don't know anything about Devil May Cry. Oh, wait, not to DMC fans. Oh, okay, so that's what you mean. It doesn't exist in the fandom sense, but it actually still exists as a game. Okay, I got you. It's like how for like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, no one talks about the one that came out before Super Mystery Dungeon. No one talks about that one. I forgot what it was, Infinity or something? I could be wrong. But yeah, no one ever talks about that one. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, okay, I get you. When you make an alliance, the ally's name will turn green, but when you upset some lords, their name will appear in red. This usually means you can't ally with them anymore. Oh, good to know. But it seems like everything's greens for now, so let's go ahead and keep it that way, yeah? Alright. How long does this game go for? Damn. Well, let's go see what the wedding's like. What is the thing you're using so you have a transparent screen where you can read chat? It's just my Stream Elements overlay, but just the chat box. And then I went ahead and just slapped it onto my monitor. You guys can't see it, but I can see it. But yeah, it's just a Stream Elements overlay. Just their chat. Alright, I'm gonna move on to the next week. Let's go! Let's go have fun at my wedding! Oh, shit! Oh, Lady Ada gives me 1 supply every week? Oh, pog. Okay, well, no reds here, so that's really cool. Alright, let's go to our wedding. Or not my wedding, but the kings of Davern and Atana make an alliance treaty to join forces against Redovia. Yo, pog! Oh, don't be so sad, you're in such a pretty dress, though. Anyways, enjoy the rest of your stream. Gonna head to bed. Sounds good. Thank you for being here, Yowane Neko. Thank you for the raid. And go ahead and take as much rest as you need. Thank you again. Sleep well. Take care. Bye. Yes, rest well. Get lots of rest. Ugh. I hate this dress. Oh, hi, kitty. I'm overwhelmed by the beauty of my my new wife here. I'll enjoy the company, I'm sure. And, just fall? Ah, damn it. I'm gonna fucking laugh at him. I guess the smell of a fine wine is all the youngster needs to fall down. Get up, you're making a fool of yourself, boy. Like I said, company, my wife, yes, here's to that. Forgive me, father said I should make some kind of speech. I wasn't sure what to say. I hope I didn't offend you. Oh, at least King Evo seems like a good guy. You look, well, that's a big dress. No! Oh, she walked away. Evo, he's a good lad. You will get used to him. He's a good lad. I wouldn't let you marry someone inappropriate. You know that, right, Lusulia? A bit clumsy, to be sure, but he will grow out of that. I will be on my way, if you will excuse me. Dallas, about the Radovians. This seals the deal, Eric. You get the army, I get full access to the archives. And we handshake and nod. I wasn't sure if you would honor our bargain, Eric. I'm a man of my word. Why would you think that? You're trying to insult me. I'm a man of my word. Well, I suppose you are. Oh, that's it. And the party went on. Everyone was busy eating fancy food, drinking the finest wine, the band, and everything. I looked for him everywhere. I stirred up every pot, even in the kitchen. Don't worry. We'll find him, Sidani. This... Oh no, are you eating the snail? This salad looks surprisingly flavorsome. Oh, what is it? A Calendese recipe? Look at that dress. I wonder how the young prince will find anything in the midst of this. These snails are extremely undercooked. No! He's eating my youngest daughter's pet. Oh, snails, that's not part of the menu. Smudge! The party went better than anyone expected. Except for my poor young daughter who lost her fucking snail pet. Listen, I think I've wasted... I spent enough time with the guests. I really need to get back to the archives, so if you don't mind, I will take my leave, Eric. Tallies! Ha! Your grace! Leaving so early? Toast, toast! Drink at least one more with us. Hold this? See? Perfect timing, your grace. Oh, wait, don't drink that. Well, I guess some peace after that. To the young couple. You're not gonna die, are you? That's poison. Oh, motherfucker, it was poison. I fucking knew it until the ill-fated toast, that is. God damn it. Why is every wedding gotta have poison in it? Eric, do something. Send for the doctor. Send for the doctor. Well, don't just stand there, idiots. You heard the king. Go, go, go. Get the fucking doctor. This guy's coughing up blood. This Talus was on the ground before anyone had a chance to react. He is not... Is he? Oh, yeah, he looks very dead to me. I don't know. Father? Your grace! Father? Oh, Evo, no! How could you? Eric, how could you ever allow for this to happen? Eric, you have accommodated us in your castle, which we are grateful for, but this? This is beyond our beliefs. You have failed as a host and are responsible for the events of tonight. The king of Atana, Talus, is dead. Evo, your Talus' only son. You have no choice but to take the burden of the crown upon yourself. Go ahead, Evo. Take the crown from your dead father. Eric, I can't believe this. You leave me no choice. As the new king of Atana, my first order is to withhold the armies that my father promised to you, and I will not be paying for your agents. Oh my god. Eric, the king of Davern, you are responsible for Talus' death, unless otherwise can be proven upon a royal trial. Until then, Davern will not receive support from Atana. Lord Sulia, pack your things. We're taking my father home. Hey, wait. If you don't agree with my shit, you don't get to take my daughter either. No, wait, no, you can't do that. Your Grace, the wedding is over. The vows were said. The marriage still stands. No, my honor with your father before he died still stands. Have courage, my darlings. No, give me my daughter back. I got scammed. Your kingdom's agents has agents available for hire. They will be listed here. To make an agent available in the next week, you will need to pay them. To hire an agent, click on the button with their name. You will see the cost added to the summary. Oh, okay. I thought I already had Stan around, though. Well, Pog. I knew that wedding wasn't gonna go well. Bitch. Nothing ever goes well. And that's all I can recall, Your Grace. Considering how much I drank that night, it's quite remarkable I remember anything. This was useful, thank you. Surely you can remember more than that. Surely you can remember more than that. Did you see anyone suspicious? Anyone wandering off where they shouldn't? Lady Lena was staring at Lord Sulia's dress a bit too much if you ask me, but nothing else, I'm afraid. Why was there poison at the banquet? I don't fucking know. And, like, no one went and, like, caught the guy who, like, offered the drink. And we are glad your daughter has been found safe and well. I think we have examined all the guests, Your Grace, and we haven't heard anything out of the ordinary. Talus the soldier were the main bulk of our army. Solving the murder case will surely convince Evo to aid us in battle. Whoever did poison Talus must have planned it out to the smallest detail. If you find any leads, do let me know, Your Grace. Talus wasn't anyone's favorite person, but you need to have a very good reason to murder the king of Atana. We mustn't lose focus on our main goal, however. Rodovia won't wait for us to resolve this. In this situation, we shan't rely on Talus's Evo's army. We need to seek help from other lords, in case we can't convince Evo in time. As for the army, we will need to reach out to the neighboring lords, make allies, sign treaties. It sounds like you're in quite a pickle, Your Grace. You're still here? Speaking of allies, treaties, etc., I have a hefty army waiting for orders. I could throw in some extra gold and supplies to aid you too. 230 men and 6 gold. That would be great. What's the catch? You do want something in return, I presume. Lurs, from Pendle, Your Grace. He stopped delivering spices to my associates in Bronca. Turmeric, caraway, anise, foods as bland as hell without all these. Persuade Lurs to renew the deliveries, and my men will aid you in the battle, Your Grace. And we'll see what can be done. Very well, Your Grace. Now that's a start. We should invite Lurs over, see what we can do. Taco Bell or Wendy's? Are you craving tacos or are you craving burgers? That's the real question. I have also marked areas of interest on the map. It might be worth checking them. Maybe we can find a piece of gold or two. But we don't know when Rodovia will show up. Hey, wait, it's the guy that gave the poison. Arrest him! But we need to start preparing for the battle as soon as possible. I have made a note of things we can do on our weekly summary, Your Grace. We should be able to deny payment for our agents. We can't expect them to work if you don't pay them, but at least we can save a coin. Maintaining our army will also cost us supplies. It only gets more difficult from now on, Your Grace. Oh, and here are the petitioners. Perhaps the servants will shine some light on the case. The game's just getting harder now. We took off the training wheels, and here we are. Time for me to actually fail. You can now use the map to gain locations and help locals to try to gain extra resources. To open the map, click on the map button below. Send agents to explore locations. Simply click the location and click the magnifying glass icon. Oh, lordy. Okay. We will do this after we go through everybody. We should see what's going on with those spices. Would you like to invite Lords, Your Grace? Not now. Let me think about it. Alright. Dear Father, we have arrived. Atana is nothing like Davern. The vast streets of Hagos expand endlessly, it seems. Acelia would love to get lost in here. The journey was tiring, but the views have compensated for everything. Sedani would have made your ears fall off with her questions if she saw the landscapes here. The cliffs and rocks span the whole of Atana. It all makes you feel very small. On top of all of these rocks, there lies Hagos, like a nest, looking over everything. Now I understand why they use the griffin as their banner. I'm really sorry for the last weeks we spent together. Hug Mother for me. Yours, Lusulia. Ah. Ah, yes. A tana can be very pretty, but also very dangerous. You don't want to be caught out in the rural windstorms. We should reply to Lord Sulia. Tell her it's good to hear from her. Of course. What should I ask her about? I'm not sure. Maybe the girls have some questions. Of course. Let me know when you're ready to write the letter. Alright. Seems like I got a lot of stuff to do on a day-by-day basis now. Alright, Banker, what's up? Wait me take ahead, your grace. A shame what happened to King Talus, truly. But still, we ought to review our business, I'm afraid. As we discussed with Queen Aurelia, we have covered the costs of the dress. As this isn't your first loan from us, I will have to add 10 gold feet to your total debt. This would bring everything to 60 gold. As usual, everything is repaid in weekly installments of 10 gold. Thank you. Ah, youngsters these days, what we wouldn't do for them. Now, is there anything else I can help out with? That's it for now. Oh, Dumplo votes for Wendy's. Blank de Florentini is always happy to help. Alright, servant, you're the one who sold the poison. Who gave it to you? You have call for me, your grace. Tell me what happened during the wedding night. I don't know, your grace. I was only bringing food and drinks, like I was told. And so Saf fell down into more debts. No! I should have gone with a cheaper dress, especially since the wedding went to shit anyway. I'm so sorry, your grace. I swear that I did nothing, by the gods. Please don't punish me. I swear, I didn't know these drinks were poisoned. I only picked them up from the kitchen and brought them to the ceremony. I swear I didn't know, your grace. Calm down. It's alright. Who hired the servant? Yeah, who hired the servant? Boy, stop crying and tell me something useful. Have you seen anyone suspicious around the castle? No, your grace. I have seen no one, please. Let me go. I promise I didn't do anything. But the dungeon guard might know something. He mentioned he saw someone in the wine cellar that night. I don't know anything else, though, I swear. I believe that narrows our search, then. You may go, but don't leave the tavern until after the royal trial. Thank you, your grace. Yes, servant. Keeping an eye on you. Sussy. No Taco Bell? Okay, then Taco Bell it is then. Present! Your grace, my son, a disgrace to the family. I sent him to gather some brushwood in the forest. Turns out he is too dumb to find a way back home. Do you think you can help us find him? I mean, there's no rush. Here's some gold or a general will find your son. Alright, let's get the general up there. I'm sure his men can track your boy down. Oh, I will talk some sense to that little loafer. Once he is found, of course. Yeah, you do that. Alright, let's go. Holy shit. To prepare battle, you need to make alliances with lords. Some lords will provide extra gold or supplies in addition to their army offer. Lord offerings are shown to the right of their profile. That's a lot of fucking people. Holy shit. Bro, you're so cool, jeez. And you did say he is sussy. I'm not cruel. I didn't kill anyone yet. Yeah, I say. Damn, yeah. Alright, well, let's go see what behaves. La da 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 da. Let's go over to the dungeon and see what we can interrogate out of here. Dungeon guard, how can I help you, Grizz? I've heard you know something about Talus's death. Tell me what happened during the wedding night. The servant said you saw someone. Saw someone? No. But I have found this. It's some kind of tooth, I think. How did you obtain this item? I was guarding the prisoners, your grace. Well, I might have had a drink or two with the other guards. It was a time to celebrate, after all. I never left the dungeons, of course, until the end of my watch, that is. What happened at the end of your watch? I was doing the usual check of all the cellars. Yes, a little unsteady, but that's where I found the tooth. Where exactly did you find this? In the wine cellar, your grace. I didn't see anyone go in there, though. Well, they probably crept in while you were busy drinking. I'm sorry, your grace. I really didn't mean for anything bad to happen. Just looking around? Stay as long as you like? How do I get to the wine cellar? We used to store our wine. Does going here go to the wine cellar? How does one go to the wine cellar? Okay. Let's go over to bedchamber. Let's go talk to my wife. I would start killing? Nah, who's the cruel one? Darling. What happened at the wedding was awful. I can't believe Talus was poisoned. It could have been me. Do you think Lord Sulia will be alright? Evo seemed very upset. I'm sure she'll be fine. As soon as we can find out who's responsible for this, we can renew our treaty with Evo. Who could have done something so terrible? It must have been one of our guests. We are gathering evidence. When we have enough proof, we will call the royal trial. Alright, darling. Let's hope it gets resolved quickly. I think I'll get some rest. I'll let you rest. Oh yeah, what's this tooth? A big pointy tooth. Or monster? Tooth? Huh. We don't have big creatures around the castle. Someone must have lost it. I hate that I have 99 points and can't get 1 point. That does suck. Darling, I have a lead on the investigation. I have found some clues that might lead us to the person who is behind Talus's death. What have you found? An animal tooth. This animal tooth is a very exotic thing. We don't have dragons anywhere near Davern. A guard found it in the wine cellar. It could have been from a merchant, or someone who dealt with big beasts before. Maybe take it to a hunter, see if he can tell exactly where this tooth came from. We don't have a hunter in the castle. Ask Audrey to put the word out that we're looking for one. That's all. That's all I found. Lorsulia sent a letter. Oh, yeah. Oh shit, I love this game! Hello! I'm glad you love this game. Have you played it? Did you beat the game yet? No spoilers, obviously, but it's a very fun game so far. I've been having a good time. Our daughter has arrived safely. She seems to like Atana. I'm quite jealous of her. Atana is a beautiful place. Their castle is much better than ours, too. Yeah, I've beaten it. I like it. Oh, that's so cool! Pog! I'm very excited because I'm really enjoying the story so far. I just hope I can make it without having people wreck my shit because I can't manage resources well. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm very excited though. It's so far really good and I love all the pixels and everything. I hope she will learn her way around soon. I'm sure she will, darling. When you write her, tell her I'm sending my best wishes to both of them. Ask her how she is dealing with all these new things and what has she been doing without her sisters. Of course, I don't want to write her a full-length book. I'll see what I can do. Thank you, my darling. I'll see you later, darling? Alright. I need to get a hunter in here. Where does one get a hunter? Well, let's go talk to my daughters. Oh, you're not playing with a sword today? Okay. Yes, father? I hate that you had to see that. Yeah, the wedding didn't really go to plan, did it? No, what happened was terrible. The wedding went fairly well until then. Although Lorsulia's dress was quite embarrassing. I can't believe you chose that one for her. I'd never let you choose my dress. I tried my best to choose something good. I thought she'd like it. Mother seemed to love it. Yeah, Mom seemed to love it. Don't know what it is, but does not look fun to me, but yeah. Well, I mean, why you here then? Lorsulia sent a letter. Your sister has arrived safely in Atana. She said you will love it there. I'm sure I would, if I ever got to leave this castle. You would be able to leave the castle if you behaved better. Yeah, right. When you write to Luli, can you ask her about Evo? What is he like? I just can't imagine having to leave here and live with some strange man. If there's any free space in the letter, I'll ask her. Thank you. Yep. Wait, where's my youngest daughter? Oh, she's probably back in the council chambers. Alright. Off we go, back over yonder. Let us go to the council chamber. Yep, there you go. I don't know, just bored. Alright, cool. Pog. Your Grace! How are you doing? Is everything alright, Sidani? Your snail got eaten. Last week's events were quite distressing for all of us. I don't understand why this would happen. How could someone eat Smudge? Dusty is gone, and now Smudge is... well, Smudge is 6 feet underground. Nah, they in someone's stomach and pooped out. But then again, I couldn't dig that deep, so I just covered him with a rock. It's so boring here without Luli. You promised you'd convince her to stay. Is she ever going to visit us? I'm sorry she had to go. I don't know if she will. Evo is very upset after losing his father. I think we need to give them some time. Could we visit them one day? I think we could, just not now. Lorsulius wrote us a letter, though. I'm about to reply something to her. Do you want me to say anything from you? Oh, yes. Tell her I'm taking her bedchamber. Mother, let me. Or, no. Tell her Astalia read her diary. No, that's not right. I have very limited space, Pumpkin. So I can only say one thing. Yes. Oh, this is too big of a decision. I will come to you later when I think of something good enough. Fine, don't worry about it too much. She'll write more letters. But the first one is the most important. Well, come and see me whenever you're ready. Wait, so I'm not writing a letter? I'm gonna write a letter anyway. Also, why is this table shining? Audrey said I can review the evidence here. Oh, okay. Oh, big tooth. Seek expert. Question suspects. Okay. Oh boy. Cool. Alright. I gotta go figure out who the heck I'm asking stuff about. Let's go back to the throne room and talk to Audrey. Alright. How can I be of service, Your Grace? Tell me about investigation progress. I have prepared a table for you with the overview of all our evidence. When we find evidence items, they will be shown on there, together with the information we have gathered about each one. We can question lords about the items we have found so far. Okay. Tell me about our battle preparations. Is our army ready to confront the enemy? We are difficult. We cannot be sure if evil will support us. We need to focus on many lords. Scouts report that we need a battalion of at least 1,000 soldiers. Okay. Cool. Tell me about the kingdom? Lords? But most importantly, in armies that they control, upon making a treaty, they'll offer one to boost. Each week will sums of gold. Alright, change subject. And then, let's write a letter to Lord Zulia. Of course, what should I write? Ask her about herself? Tell her she has forgotten her slippers? Ask her about herself. Ask Zulia how she is, what she does with her time. Tell her everyone is missing her. Very well, Your Grace. I'll write her a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks. Okay. And then I still have my thing, so let's go ahead and see if we can get a hunter in here. You look like you'd be a hunter, Grego. You got a feather cap. That doesn't necessarily mean you're a hunter, but you know. But let's go ahead and do lures first, maybe? Because it's not a guarantee that you're a hunter. But I kind of think you're a hunter. You could also be a hunter. Nokeski. Alright, let's go ahead and invite lures. Alright. Cool, cool. And I think that's it for today. So let's go ahead and see what behaves. Oh, let's go check the castle wall too. Hi, Benko! Welcome back! How was your drive? Hopefully safe and everything? Let's go ahead and go to the door. Nothing here. Okay. Yep, nothing here. Alright. Let's go up to... What type of cat do you have? I love the little cat with the tucked ears and a smudged cat face. If there's a name, okay. Great, got some Taco Bell. Oh, Pog! What'd you get from Taco Bell? I haven't had Taco Bell in a long time. And then my cats are just normal, regular cats. One's a medium hair gray tabby, and the other one's just a tabby with like white points. But otherwise a normal cat. But the ones with the little folded ears, they're called Scottish folds. Smudged cat face? Do you mean like the smushed ones? Those are Persians. Your army needs food and supplies to stay maintained and ready for battle. The bigger the army you have, the more supplies it will cost to maintain it. To pay the army upkeep, simply click on the pay button. You will see the cost added to the summary below. If you don't pay the army upkeep cost, you will lose some soldiers. Cool. Well, force for now isn't too bad, so we'll just keep it like that. What are these upgrades? Let me see what happens over here. Stables unlock 7 additional explorations on the map. Oh, okay. Training grounds gain 10 army per week. Oh, that might actually be good. Carnival. Gain 5 boosts to contentment, 1 use. Oh, okay. Prepare general. General will be available during the battle. Oh. Well, we don't need to prepare the general right now. Dorito tacos and nacho fries. Very healthy. That is so healthy. But damn, that sounds so good, Benko. Share some with the chat, please. Okay, so we got the bank to pay right now, but let's go ahead and get the army thing per week because I think this will be a good investment long term. So yes, this will be fun. All right. Uh, pay? Yeah, I'm already paying them. Yeah, yeah, okay. Continue. I offer thee a nacho fry. Bless you. Thanks for the nacho fry. Alright. Oh, Lors is here, and so is the paranoid guy. Cool. Pog. Alright, Lors, what's up? You have called for me, Your Grace? I've heard about spices. I have this animal tooth. I've heard about spices. I heard that you've stopped supplying Bronca with some resources. Spices, I believe. I suspect you've been speaking to Etin. He trades my spices with process to get fortune dabs. Some call it dipu-dabu, but the most commonly known by the name of oracle dust sold drugs. I've heard about in Radovia. I can help if you aid me in return. Uh, wait, what is all this? What's oracle dust? It has medicinal uses, of course, but also recreational, highly addictive. It's particularly popular amongst priests and the like. Something about a spiritual enlightenment. What time is it for y'all to be getting Taco Bell? You can get Taco Bell anytime, as far as I know. It's only like 8 o'clock, though, for us. Makes a lot of coin, but ultimately costs people's lives. I want no part in this. Shame I'm losing sales, though. Process. Brassus, that's far away. I've heard enough. I've heard enough. Your Grace, I urge you to help me curtail Etin's plans. Do not buy any oracle dust. And if you hear of anyone trying to sell dust, don't hesitate to put them in the dungeons. If anything suspicious happens, make sure I'm the first to know. If you do the right thing here, be sure that my army will stand by your side when the war begins. 200 soldiers. I can also help with 6 supplies. I heard Etin is selling dust near Koski. The first step in the right direction would be to stop their deliveries. You're right, I'll first talk to Etin? Oh dear. I mean, like, selling drugs is like drugs are bad. but you, but you know, it's like, ah. You're right, or I'll first talk. I feel like I should talk to people first. How's the kingdom? The kingdom is going. Let me take some of your kingdom coin. I'm running slow on my stock. I can give you a sack of wheat. But I'm currently trying to figure out if I want to stop a drug business or not. I'll first talk to Etin. I will see what Lord Etin has to say about this first. Don't let that buffoon get under your skin, Your Grace. Well, in the meantime, I have this amble tooth. I have found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it? It looks like a healthy animal. No holes or chips. I'm not sure what animal it could have come from. I'm not much of an expert on beasts. Alright, cool. You're low-key kind of useless for me, but sure. As you wish, Your Grace. But they're drugs, and what are we talking about? Drugs in the game, my dude. We should invite Lord Etin, Your Grace. Make sure what Lord is saying is true before we decline Etin's alliance. You can find Etin in the Allies panel. He should be here next week if we send a pigeon immediately. I'm like not really in a rush to deal with the whole Etin thing. I kind of want to figure out who's a hunter. But okay. I'm sorry for what I said last time, Your Grace. I cannot think straight sometimes. The thing is, someone is after me. But how can I find out who it is? I don't have a clue. If I tell anyone that I know, then they will know, and that is worse, right? I think we both had enough of this. How can I help you? How can I help you if you won't tell me exactly what's happening? Your Grace, you don't understand. Tell me what you did to make someone want to come after you. I saw a man and... No, that's not it. I don't know. Hey, I'm a ghost. Go see you later, sis. Okay, sis. Bye, sis. Take care. Have fun with dinner and everything. And thanks for dropping by. Bye, sis. I can't tell you, Your Grace. What if this person is listening? I think we both have enough of this in prison, or you should just leave. I mean, I think you should leave. Do not come waste my time if you can't come up with a way for me to help you. Fine, Your Grace. I really didn't mean to upset you. I'm just so scared. Don't come here again. I mean, do you want to be imprisoned? You'll be safer in the dungeon, I think. Except for the mushrooms. Your Grace. I hate that Lorisulia has left already. She looked very pretty in her dress. She would look beautiful in any dress. I already miss her, Father. When I have a wedding, can I wear the same dress? Of course you can, Sidani. Mother said Lorisulia sent a letter, and that she's fine. Have you already replied to her? Have you asked about Dusty? I haven't asked her about Dusty yet. Can't you please ask Lorisulia about the cat, Father? Where does he sleep? What does he eat? Is he alive even? I will ask her about Dusty. There are other things I wanted to ask her. I will ask her about Dusty. Yes, Sidani, I will ask her about the cat. Ah, thank you, Father. I mean, Your Grace. Well, what time do you usually go live, Saf? It's in her about me? Oh, yeah. Everything's in my about me, so you can go to the extension, but yeah. Celia. Father, you promised to practice sword fighting with me, remember? Maybe we'll try later today. Please? Of course. I'll see you in the gardens once I'm done in here. Okay. Time to beat up my daughter with a sword. Peasant! Your Grace, men with mass monsters on their banners came ravaging our village. They set our barn on fire. It wasn't long before the flames spread to the other buildings. The village is still burning. Most of our supplies are already lost. Please, send us some help. Here are the supplies. Yeah, take some supplies. We got plenty of them right now. I believe that should be enough to get you back up and running. Your Grace, that is very kind. Your good deeds will spread far, I'm sure. Pay your taxes. Don't forget to pay your taxes. Yeah, you just gotta check my about me, normal. How can I be of service? Investigation process? Okay. Nope, that didn't help. Alright, Pog. Let's go leave and go over to the gardens. Now let's go beat up my daughter. Yes, Father? How's your practice? Are you ready? Let's fight! Hey, that was good. Ha! I know! Ark! Too slow! Haha! These aren't really real, are they? Have you heard about Sidani? What happened? I told her she should find a pet that can actually do something, besides being disgusting. She has been leaving bait in the garden since then. Nothing has been showing up, so I took one of the stuffed skunks from the hall and put it behind the bush. In the evening, I told her something took her bait. When she saw a huge skunk, half her size, she panicked. Kill your daughter, I'm sorry, no. She grabbed my sword. She could barely lift it. It was hilarious. She kept hitting that poor skunk, but it wouldn't budge. Oh my god. Poor Sidani. She wouldn't hurt an animal. Mother heard her scream. She came and ruined everything. Sidani actually cried when she found out this thing was stuffed. Oh, Acelia. Come on, Father. You have to admit this is funny. Only a little bit. I can't believe she would attack a skunk. She thinks she can fight because she keeps seeing you running around with your sword. I know. She keeps pestering me to fight her. We should end it here. I better check on Sidani. Alright. Interesting daughters. Be doing interesting things. Alright, let's go talk to my other daughter, who got traumatized about a skunk. Stuffed skunk. Your Grace, do you want to talk about the skunk? Celia told me what happened. Well, I just got scared, and I didn't know what else to do. It was dark out there, and the eyes were shiny. I was worried you'd be mad at me for bringing monsters to the castle, so I just took Celia's sword. I'm sorry I ruined your stuffed animal, Father. I hope you forgive me. Of course I forgive you. That was an old stuffed skunk. I was going to get rid of it anyway. You're very brave, but I don't want you running around with that sword again, alright? Where does this say when she goes live in her About Me? It's in my extension. About... It should be in the Stream Elements extension, but it's also in my description. If you actually just read the description. Fine, I won't. Goodbye. See you later, Pumpkin. Don't go fighting shit. Don't need you beating shit up. Alright, how are you doing, wifey? Wifey, wifey, wifey! Darling? Lead. Oh, nothing. Okay, see you later, darling. Alright, so let's go. Invite Grego, because I am still under the belief that he's a hunter. So I'm gonna go ahead and invite him. Invite you. Alright, let us pog on out of here till the next week. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for. But I'm kind of having a bit of fun with the story so far, so I am digging it. 10, 5, yep. Carnival, prepared general. I should probably maintain all this for now. So yeah. Yes. For now. Alright, save and continue. Week 12. This is 3 months in. Alright. Yes, Sir Grace, how is our investigation going? Oh, whoa. How whoa? But I don't know how it ended up in a castle. Prepared a table for you. We can inspect the items. We should invite and question lords. Who knows? Maybe we'll learn something from them. Remember that they might not always tell you the truth, Your Grace. And while we're inviting them, we should try to form alliances too. Cool. Alright, General, what's up? Your Grace, we have found the little boy. He went straight back to his parents. The father mumbled something about one more mouth to feed. Oh no. Not sure if he wouldn't be better off in the forest. Oh, sus. Well, it be like that, I suppose. You have sent a pigeon for me? I have. Welcome to our castle. Oh, I got booped. Thank you for the boop. I presume you have heard about our upcoming battle with Redovia. I have, of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I want to help. So here is my deal. I pride myself in my knowledge of art. My collection of paintings is the biggest in the kingdom. I own paintings by the most prestigious artists. Selig van Gogh, Monowski, Pisac, you get the idea. I've heard recently that you hold a very valuable painting. It'll be perfect for my collection. The Stork by Selig van Gogh. Don't say anything yet. You haven't heard the rest of my deal. I can offer you 80 well-trained men and 3 supplies. Wow, well, that painting must mean a lot to you. Well, of course it does. It needs to vanish from this castle. I mean, it'll look better in my gallery alongside the others. I imagine the painting is... You guys having fun with the extensions down there? I imagine the painting is hanging somewhere, so I'll give you time to take it down. That is, of course, if you agree to my detail. I would like to pick it up personally, so invite me whenever you are ready. I mean... I'll think about it. I quite like this painting. It does look nice in the bedroom. I will think about your offer. Of course, take your time. Send me a pigeon whenever you're ready to talk. Alright, well, so he wants my painting, which I don't mind giving up if I need it. But I thought he could help me with my hunter thing, so F. Well, what do you have in your hands? Is this a new pet you're hiding there, Pumpkin? Your Grace, may I introduce you to the Stabber? Oh no. The Hedgehog! Stabber the Hedgehog? Who needs Sonic? Let's just have Stabber around here. The Stabber? Why the Stabber? Well, I wanted to name him Hansen, but that name is already taken. The other option was to call him Squisher, but it didn't seem like that would scare off enemies. Underneath, he has a velvet yummy tummy you wish you could just stroke and squish all day. Ah! But on top it's a whole different story. Stabber the Hedgehog, Sonic's bootleg cousin. Right? And then Shadow's long-lost twin. On top, he's a scary stiff stabber. How did you come up with this? What is this all about? Well, Father, do you know the tale of Hansen? No. Hansen was a hedgehog who rode on a black rooster, Your Grace. What? He was ugly and unwanted, but one day he helped the king find his way back home. As a prize, the hedgehog asked the king to promise him whatever greased him first upon his return home. Oh, thank you for the sub locking bar! Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to. I don't have a name actually for. I don't have any fan names, but I very much appreciate it. You can now spam all the emotes that you want. But thank you! Pog indeed! Hello, Pog! Wait, oh, wait. I'm supposed to get yeeted, but since Tits is broken for that, I'm gonna go ahead and do this explosive yeet. For you! Yay! Thank you, I appreciate it. And then, yeah, wait, I wanna do some Pog emotes too. Pog emotes, where are the Pog emotes? Pog emotes! Alright, there we go. But yes, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. The hedgehog asked the king to promise to give him whatever greets him first upon his return home. It turned out the king's daughter was the first to greet him. 1 year later, the hedgehog came to claim his reward and marry the princess. It was rawr. It was difficult for the princess to love the ugly creature Hansen was, but she learned to accept him, and once she proved her true love for him, Hansen turned into the most handsome prince with the biggest castle made out of diamonds. Huh, this story sounds familiar. I wish life was as simple as a fairy tale. Yes, Lady Danica always tells this tale before bed, father. It's a well-known story. A lot of books have different versions of it. The most popular was something about an old man with white hair killing monsters. That's very silly, but Danica likes this one a lot. I see. I will turn the stabber into a prince. Prince? Oh, it's not for me, father. Once the stabber is a prince, he can help me get Luli back. I'm sure she will like him more than Evo. And then she and Dusty can come back to the castle. Are you okay? Is my daughter okay? Very well, keep the stabber close to you, but don't lose him. And don't stab yourself. The Witcher! Oh, is it The Witcher? It could be The Witcher. Good night, Saf. Hope have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out, normal name. Have a good rest and sleep well. Bye. It's not the stabber. It's the stabber. The stabber is on a mission and he is about to stab someone. What's wrong with my youngest daughter? What the fuck? At least she will be occupied? I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Why is she so weird? I love her though. Your Grace, my village has been raided by bandits. These scum are fiercer than any others. There have been casualties. They have killed an entire family. I think your child needs help. Yes, same. That youngest be up to something. Ironically, the most normal one. It happens to be my freaking oldest daughter that I just fucking yeeted out into somebody else's kingdom. We are counting on help from your general, your Grace. We should keep an eye on those bandits. Make sure Berdovans are not creating further posts. If they are locals, we should show them that there is no place for such behavior. I will send my general. You shall get the help you need. My general will find the bandits and bring them to justice. I knew we would get revenge. Thank you, your Grace. Where can I get another general? I need more generals. I need more generals because I need a general. No agents. Let me hire somebody. God damn. Alright. Well, let's get out of here for now. Did you have something to tell me, Audrey? No. Okay. Alright, let's go talk really quick to everyone else and then see who I can invite. Oh, JK. No one's around. Pog. Hydrate? Okay. I will hydrate. Oh god. Get my water. Alright, nothing's happening here. Oh no! I can't remember my water! Oh, hi Asteria! Hello! Thank you for the raid! You came at a time where I lost my water cap and I don't know where it went. I can't find it. But hello, Raiders! Hello! Oh! Thank you for the follow, Baronub! How are you guys doing? What were you doing? Let me do a shout out. Asteria? And then I gotta go over to my other screen because I can't read shit right now. Oh, you're playing Persona 5 Dancing in the Starlight. Oh, wait. That's the dancing one, right? Water, water, where's the water? I know, right? I'm not gonna go look. I see it, but I can't reach it right now, so I'm gonna just leave it there. But how was Persona 5? How was it? Yeah, I swear I'm not addicted to rhythm games. Hey, we all know you're very specialized in the rhythm games. Dude, that must be poggin' though. Uh, so like, hopefully it went really well. And feel free to kick back, relax. If you need to go to bed or anything, go ahead and do that too. It's totes cool. I played Taiko no Tsunjin first, but then my Switch controller died. No, not the Switch controller. F. Did that go really well too, though? Taiko, that's the one with the drums, right? That sounds so fun, though. Hope you had a really good and fun stream. Sometimes lords are busy and won't be able to invite them. This will be shown with a red arrow next to the lord's profile. Oh, that's what the fuck the red arrow means. Oh, this one just says dead. Okay. Taiko was booping. Hell yeah. It was a nice chill stream. Dope. Chill streams are always dope. Well, thank you again for the raid. Oh, for anyone that doesn't know me, my name is Saphera, and I play occasionally a lot of indie games. And today we are playing Yes Your Grace, and I am slowly running my country into the ground. I mean, ideally it wouldn't be, but so far it kind of is. Who the hell do I invite? Okay, are you a hunter? Please tell me you're a hunter, Noxki. Get over here. Alright, invitation set. Pog. Alright, so we'll move on to the next week and see how well things do. I'm becoming very poor. Unpog. Great meeting you, but gotta go try to catch you later. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for just dropping by. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow again, Baron Up. Take care. Bye. What the hell do I need to do here? Unlock 7 additional locations? No, I just need more agents. Can I hire more generals? That would be pog. Well, I guess we'll just we'll just hang out here for a bit. So what do you do in this game? I make very good decisions to run my country. But we can show you how a typical day goes right now. Oh my god, you say pog too? Yeah, I recently started saying that because of salmon. I used to not say pog, but now I'm like saying pog every other minute now and then, and I'm like, damn, I learned bad habits. But oh my god, same yo pog. Pog is like, honestly though, it is a curse. I agree, it's very much a curse. You have been indoctrinated. I'm just waiting for the day when I say Pog in IRL, like in a professional setting. I think I'll just gonna crawl into a hole at that point. Alright, let's read this. Dear father, my husband, King Evo, is very good to me. He has done everything to make me feel at home. I spend most of my days reading books and learning about Atana. King Evo wishes me to grow familiar with their traditions. We start each day with a prayer, followed by a rich, lavish breakfast. Later, I learn about the history in Atana and its geography. Last week, I met Paloma, the king's mother. She is poorly, but King Evo says he will continue his father's quest to find a cure for her illness. Yours, Lusulia. Well, that's good. At least my daughter's having a pocket time. Say pog to my boss. No. No, I don't want to do that. She's going to be so confused. Evo certainly wants his wife to understand their ways. I'm not sure I like it. We should ask Lusulia about something else. Ask her about Dusty. Ask her about the cat. And tell her Sedani keeps pestering me. Very well, Your Grace. I'll write her a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks. But yeah, so now we get to talk to people. Oh, Dragon Slayer. Oh, Pi, you're the person I need to ask. Tell your boss that they're your little punch. That's a solid way for me to just get not even considered for a promotion. Your Grace, it is I, Noxie, the Dragon Slayer, bowing low before you. Also known as Graphos the Great, Wanos the Wise, Pieter the Powerful. The royal wedding was fantastic. Well, until, the food was first class. But amongst all the pleasures, I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. Who are you? You're the famous Dragon Slayer? Did you come up with these names yourself? Let's stroke his ego a little bit. Oh my god, no, Dan Yabby. You're the famous Dragon Slayer. Oh yes, I'm quite accustomed to my fame preceding my arrivals. It is my pleasure to meet you, even though I don't know who you are. Would you like to hear about my fierce battle with the foul worm, Your Grace? With pleasure. Please, keep talking. I need to butter you up so I can ask you about this fucking thing in my inventory. The beast was fast. Oh my god, it gets dramatic. I love it. Its sharp claws could tear human skin with absurd ease. I stole into its home forest with great care and planned a path to its defeat. The dragon's nest was at the very top of a mighty oak tree overlooking a rushing river. Clever as I am, I noticed that the nest was full of hatchlings, mucky little dragon puppies. I chopped down the tree while the big one wasn't there. The great oak creaked, groaned, and fell straight into the furious river underneath, taking the dragon's young with it. No, not the dragons! The squeak of the little dragons carried far, and so the big beast herself appeared. Desperately trying to save her babies from the brutal current, she kept crashing into one boulder after the other. At last, she dragged her battered body onto the shore, but the weakened creature was no match for my mighty arm, and the beast was no more. After all, wit and brains come before strength and fists. Remember that, kids. I mean, Your Grace. Not the dragon puppies. Yeah, not the dragon puppies. Impressive, isn't it? After that, and other adventures, of course, I traveled to Davern, seeking further challenges. So I've come straight through the king. Now tell me, Your Grace, what evil creatures await me here, staining your beautiful land? We have no creatures that need slaying? Well, we do have a monster of barbarians. Peasants mentioned the occasional basilisk or some other monster. All these nightmares are nothing to our real problem, Radovia. Radovia? Well, I have never heard of such a creature. So what is it? What does it do? Thank you for the yeet. Emit gas, crush men's bones under its heavy hooves, breathe fire. Everything at once. It's an army. An army from behind the tall mountains. They claim Davern as their own. An army? I see. Well, that is a hell of a challenge. Sorry, I had to not go for it. Oh my god! I got the explosive yeet. Thank you, Lachesis. Making sure I'm very awake now. I can help, though. They call me Graphos the Great for a reason. Over the years of my adventurous career, I have met a lot of people. Even more owe me their lives. I will give you all I can. Soldiers, supplies. I will stand at your side in the battle. I reckon I can gather 180 men. And 5 supplies will also come in handy, I'm sure. And in return, I ask for absolutely nothing at all. I'm a noble, upstanding knight. I live to serve, help, and, well, be famous. Noxie, aiding the King of Davern in a real battle. I'll write fine songs about this. Alright, Pog. Alright, Noxie, you're a great guy. Here, I found this large tooth. This looks like an animal tooth. Would you know anything about it? Oh, that is an impressive tooth. It must have been one hell of a beast. Do you know where such a tooth could come from? Oh, I wish I could tell you a heroic story about defeating such an opposing beast, Your Grace. But sadly I can't, because this tooth is not one from my collection. Oh, I don't think so anyway. I wish it was, though. Can I buy it off you? Absolutely not, Noxie. I need this tooth to prove my innocence to King Evo. Maybe after the royal trial. Damn, so even he doesn't know what it is. As you please, Your Grace. Who the fuck am I gonna ask about this fucking tooth? Who has the answers for this fucking tooth? Alright, Pietro. Did you just shriek at me? Hey, you! You have really gone overboard this time. I know it was you. And now everything is clear. I stayed in the woods, waiting for 3 weeks, dude. You showed up last week. But now I know. Calm down, I didn't do anything. That's enough in prison. I feel like I should imprison him. Calm down. You don't know what you're talking about. Sir, this is all just happening in your head. No one is trying to hurt you. You need to calm down. In my head? But my door was open, and my cat was gone. She wouldn't have left by herself, do cat? My cat would leave if she could. She's a cat. Of course she would. No, that's a lie. Wait, why am I here? I better go now. I can leave, right? What do I do? What do I do? Should I imprison him? I feel like I should imprison him. For both me and his safety, but okay, whatever. Hi, you have a broom? What are you doing here with this brush? I think he might be unstable. Yeah, no, he's definitely unstable. What are you doing here with this brush? Mother made me sweep all the corridors. Why? What did you do this time? Nothing. Ass, tell me what you did. Nothing, I swear. Your mother will tell me what you did if you don't. I had better start sweeping before she finds me. Alright. I will never finish here. Alright, you have fun sweeping over there. Hi, peasant, what's up? Your Grace, I hear the wedding was a rites feast. I mean, apologies for my impoliteness. My condolences to King Talus. I'm sure he will be missed. Thank you. I'll pass them on. My family has just moved to the capital. We have a house, but our garden isn't big enough. It can barely fit our horses. We'd like a bigger house, with a big garden and a beautiful front porch. For us simple farmers, that's an expense we could never afford, but for a king it's probably nothing. It would only cost a fraction of what you paid for the wedding dress, Your Grace. 25 gold is all I ask for. Fuck no, are you out of your mind? I don't have gold to waste on your new house. If you want it, work for it. The castle's gold is reserved for people in need. You better leave before I have my guards take you out. So you spent that much on a dress your daughter wore once, but you can't help your people with a new house. You could buy half the village just with the gold from that dress. I will make sure everyone knows about this. I mean, what do you think people are gonna do about you trying to use my gold for your lavish house? I don't know, seems selfish to me. Hi, peasant. My name is Olivia, Your Grace. I come from the forest. I am the leader of the cult of the trees in the western woods. I know I'm probably not welcome here, but you are my last hope, Your Grace. I have asked all the neighboring villages for help, but they despise my god. In the middle of the forest, we have a sacred oak, and because of all the recent rains, the area around it has been flooded. A stream of water keeps running all over its roots. We have tried stopping the water, but we don't have the appropriate tools. Our people need this tree to pray to, Your Grace. Without it, they are depressed and scared. Cults? Indeed, cults. I might support the cult. I like cults. I can't bear to see them so helpless. Please help us, Your Grace. A worshipping oak? I will send a general. Take this gold and pay someone to help you? A worshipping oak? Are you praying to a tree? Yes, Your Grace. It is a tree of the god of thunder. A symbol of love and life, filled with healing powers. Nothing bad can happen to this tree, Your Grace. Please, I beg you. Oh, you don't have enough generals available? Give me another general then. Alright, how about take this gold and pay someone to help you? You should find someone in the market that you can hire. Oh, Your Grace, thank you so much. I've got to say, I wasn't expecting you to help us. I'll make sure our people know about your good heart. I hope your tree is going to be alright. And, you know, maybe your cult can, help me? Question mark? I don't know. Your Grace, a traveling merchant here. I'm selling rather exclusive wares if you're interested. Silk, perfumes, books, decorations, whatever your royal soul might desire. Something tells me you might be interested in far more delicate merchandise, though. I have a knack for these things. Am I right? What do you mean delicate? I'm listening. Oh, how fantastic. Oh, wait, are you gonna sell me the oracle dust? No, I don't want none of your dust here. You see, I have something very precious here. Satisfaction for the most disillusioned pleasure seekers. Some say it's a perfect cure for when you don't feel particularly inspired. Others may use it purely for recreation. It's very good generally if you're going through a bad spell, Your Grace. I have one pack of dust for just 7 pieces of gold. If you're tempted to grab another sack, I might throw it in for only 5 gold. Well, that would be 2 whole packs for only 12 gold. Now, if that's not a deal worthy of your royal bottom, then I don't know what is. Your place is in my dungeons. Peace. I won't allow Oracle dust in Davern. Your Grace, but there's nothing wrong with selling a few packs of sugar dust. What other pleasures were you thinking about? Oracle dust? I've never heard of it. You dare lie to your king? My guards will take care of you at the exit. Alright. Pog, time to go call the other guy. That's all for now. Okay, so one guy wanted the people who talked about dust, so... Lors, invite. I got someone who's selling dust in my dungeon now. Yeah, Grace, nothing? Alright. You have fun sweeping in that one corner. Alright, wifey. Tell me what's behaps. Darling? I have a lead on the investigation. What did Celia do? You made her sweep all the corridors in the castle? This must have been serious. Oh, Eric, she is behaving worse and worse as she grows up. She convinced one of our servants to practice sword fighting with her. Oh, gods. It didn't end well. The servant ended up with a huge cut on his cheek. You shouldn't have let her play with swords, Eric. I know I shouldn't have, but I feel that if she said no, she'd still do it in secret. I know, Eric. We need to pay more attention to her, especially now Luli is not here. Well... we'll see you later. Bye. I don't know how to control my daughter, so you take care of it, wifey. Alright, how can I help? Just looking around. Okay. Your Grace, I can't bear this place. Please let me out. I didn't know your Grace disapproves of the dust. I thought it was like any other consumable product. People get sick because of this stuff. Everyone who sells dust in Davern will be imprisoned. You stay here until Lord Lurs arrives. Yep, and then he'll deal with you. Not me. There's no blood on my hands. What are you talking about? Me killing 2 people earlier in the game? That never happened. Alright. Let's progress on the next day. Oh, my army's starting to cost me a lot. Fuck. Stop eating so much damn food, y'all. Alright. Gold payments, training grounds. Alright, cool. I won't do the You know what? Yeah, you know what? Everyone gets a carnival for today. Why not? Alright. I think I'm gonna play until about 10 o'clock my time, so it's like less than an hour from now. I think that'll be a good stopping point. Alright. Pigeon. Alright, cool. What's happening? The craft will flourish, no man can stop. In the middle of the night we shall meet, for the dust spreads fastest in the sandstorm. Uh-oh. Can you make any sense of it, Audrey? I'm afraid just as much as you, Your Grace. Something tells me it's to do with Oracle dust, though. We should pass this on to either Lors or Etten. It's your call, Your Grace. You know what? I'm a side with Lors here. Because I don't want no drugs around. Your Grace, I have found the bandits. They were quite the bunch, drinking away in the forest nearby. I let the villagers deal with them. I'm ready for our next orders. Thank you. Let's hope this doesn't happen again. Good job, General Stan. Alright, Lors. You have called for me, Your Grace. Our progress. Dust sales in Koski. Etten's dust dealers. Something suspicious. Etten's dust dealers? Well done. You have imprisoned Etten's dust dealers. I'm sure this will discourage others from selling. Dust sales in Koski? There's still a lot of work to do. Please send your general to Koski and close down Etten's dust stand. Something suspicious. If something suspicious happens, make sure to let me know first. That's all. The secret message is for you. I found this message. Ah, perfect. Yeah. That's all for now. As you wish, Your Grace. Cool, cool. Merchant, what's up? Your Grace, I come from the tavern. The business was going so well, but lately I've had some troubles, and it's all getting out of hand. The tavern became a great place for everyone to gather and have a good time. But some local pandas saw an opportunity to use this place to find customers. At first it was fine, just some girls lurking around every now and then. Now the tavern has turned into a brothel. doesn't turn into a brothel. People are only visiting for the girls. Although my sales have gone through the roof, I gotta say. It attracts customers, but the pandas essentially took over my tavern. They cause all sorts of trouble, as you can imagine, Your Grace. Almost every week I have to deal with these disrespectful, violent men. I'm scared they will take over the tavern completely and leave me with nothing. On the other hand, if I kick them out, they will just relocate them to another pub. Taverns as brothels back then. Oh, was that a thing? Well, today I learned. I'll lose all my customers and will have to close down. You should kick the pandas out. You should be happy with the extra money. I'm sorry I can't help. Come back another time. Kick the pandas out. You should protect your tavern before they take over. I imagine this will only get worse. You'll rebuild your business in no time, I'm sure. Good call, Your Grace, but how can I? I'm only a weak man. They have bodyguards who can take me out with one punch. Perhaps if you could send a general for a few weeks to help out? I will send a general for 2 weeks, or I can't send a general. Okay, take the general for 2 weeks. I'll send a general. He'll make sure they don't bother you no more. Thank you, Your Grace. Your Grace, you shouldn't expect your share of the income for some time. I'm expecting the income to drop significantly. Oh dear. My 3 gold though. F. Alright, soldier, what's up? Your Grace, one of the nearby lords has committed suicide. I believe it was Pietro. He jumped down from a bridge into the river. Some children found him floating past the village. Ah, I should have imprisoned him. He would have been safe inside a dungeon. They got quite scared. He left this note. I'm deeply sorry. Let his family know they can count on us if they need anything. He didn't have anyone, Your Grace. Thank you for the information. Note from Pietro. Oh, 2 sad points. Note from Pietro. It reads, I don't know who it was that kept following me, and I cannot take living in fear anymore. I hope you are happy now that I am gone, whoever you are. That's terrible. I wish we could have helped him. Damn, I should have gone and put him in jail. Would have been happier in jail. Maybe. Sag. Oh, maybe he probably would have felt better with the Oracle Dust. Well, I guess that's an alternate route for me in some other distant future. Your Grace, it is nice to see you again. I bring you some news. I heard you were selling some paintings to Lord Vesemere. He was bragging about doing some deal with you. Yes, he visited me. I'm not sure what your stance on this is, but I just wanted to let you know. Oh, my headphones fell off. Lord Vesemere is no art collector. He is an artist and an egomaniac. He buys these beautiful artworks and burns them. It is a great shame because they are very valuable, and these artists definitely deserve recognition. But he believes only his artwork is true art. I suppose just bear in mind that if you give him a painting, it'll be burned. Of course. Thank you for letting me know. I must talk to him about it. Well, good to know. I'm not going to talk to him about it because I don't think that's a good idea. Your Grace, I come to you with a special request. I turn Stabber into a prince. Oh, to turn Stabber into a prince, I need to lift his curse. I researched more into it. I think you're the youngest one of us who can read, Zidani. Well, I made Danica read it for me. I already love him as hard as I can. I squish and tickle his tummy all the time. I don't think you should squish a tummy, but sure. But now I need to make him rich. Your Grace, may I request 1 piece of gold? I'll pay it back, I promise. A piece of gold to make the hedgehog rich. Alright, fine. Take 1 gold. There, 1 piece of gold. Don't lose it. Thank you, Father. Your efforts will not be forgotten. I also need to find a black rooster with a saddle. Do you know where I could find one? Oh, my pumpkin. I honestly don't know. That's fine, my king. I shall find one myself. Okay. You better give me back that gold, though. Money don't grow on trees. Oh shit, nothing's around here though. Have you been dealt with? Your Grace. Well, Lord Lurs is here though. Unless nothing happens right now. You in trouble, lady? Yes, Father, stay safe. Don't do anything silly. Do I ever? Okay. Alright, next week. Oh, I can still invite a Lord. Okay. Noxie is a good guy. I like him. Let's go ahead and invite Jovan. Actually, Lena looks like she would be really good, but I feel like if something is that good, it might require a bit. Let's invite... Yeah, we'll just invite Jovan for now. Alright. Over to... Is there no way that I can get more generals right now? Well, I mean, I don't even have the money for for a general TBH if I'm thinking about it. Alright, next week. Pogith. Army upkeep. Noxie the Dragon Slayer. Thank you for supplying me with that, because I definitely need it. Training grounds, bank payments. Hopefully that's my last bank payments. New inn, new market stalls, and taxes. Alright, cool. We are slowly keeping afloat. Surely but sure. Slowly but surely. Yes. My army's eating me alive though. Holy shit. I definitely need more people. Thank you. Thanks for Noxie for keeping me afloat there. Yeah. Alright. Continue. But perhaps. Week 15? Alright. Cool. What's this pigeon for? Dear Eric, I hear that I'm already too late to marry your daughter. We had some struggles, but we will be ready within 14 weeks. Oh no. I believe we can explore other options, and I hope that you will keep your promise. Bayran, the king of Rodovia. Oh no. They know. They will come to get another daughter. 14 weeks? That's too soon. We need to gather an army. We need to make alliances and hope evil will help us. 14. Oh, king, no. Oh no. Oh no. You're awake. You gave us all a big fright indeed. I had a strange dream? What happened? I feel like the last hours just disappeared. The Rodovian king sent us another letter. You didn't take it well. Rodovia will be here in 14 weeks. We need to get ready. The doctors say you're worrying too much. If you were younger, it wouldn't be too much of a concern, but at your age, you are more prone to the effects. You need to take care of yourself. How can I do that? We have no proper... no... Oh, we have to prepare for the battle. We have no army. Yes, that we must, but you need to keep calm. Everything will be fine. Go on now. You still have work left to do. You're right. I better get on with things. See you later, darling. Wait, but I still have no hunter. I need a hunter first. Oh, boy. Hope you're fine, feeling better. Did anything happen while I was gone? No, everything's the same. About the letter. We need to focus on gathering as many allies as possible in the next weeks. Invite lords and see how we can make alliances with them. While we are doing that, we should also focus on these evidence items for the royal trial. Question lords and see if any of these things lead us to the killer. I don't mean to cause you stress, but we only have 14 weeks. Of course, Audrey. I agree. We shouldn't get distracted with petty matters. Let's get to it. Oh, Lottie. Alright. Lord Jovan, your grace. My condolences about Talus's death. I heard about Rodovia. I will help you with them. 120 men will be at your command. I will also give you 5 gold, but only if Sir Frederick joins your ranks. I wouldn't want to upset him. Sir Frederick? Who is Sir Frederick? A battle for Brianna. You must have heard. He led the defense force, repelled an army 5 times bigger. My superior officer. I served under his banner. Although it's been many years, we keep in contact. We train together. Recent years haven't been easy for him, I must say. Thank you, Jovan. I will gladly take another general on here. I'll send a pigeon right away. Not to worry, your grace. I'm so sure Sir Frederick will help. It's just a formality. I have this animal tooth. You want to look at it? I found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it? You have an extensive library, your grace. Don't you have a bestiary you can look at? I don't think we keep any bestiaries in our library. I don't either. I think someone who has personally dealt with a lot of animals would know more about this tooth. Will you join my banner? Convince Sir Frederick to join, and I will also help your cause. That's all. That will be all for now. As you please, your grace. Alright, hold on. Where are you? Sir Frederick. Invite. Come over here. Join my army, bitch. Alright. Peasant. Your Grace, may I have your audience, please? I want to do some fishing, like I always do, Your Grace. But as foolish as I fell asleep, yes. Stupid, stupid Stefan. I always have to mess everything up. Anyway, someone took my fishing rod, and now I have nothing. Tis the only thing I had left after my wife died. Oh, my sweet Anna. If she saw what a mess I am, she'd put me right in my place. It's all my fault, Your Grace. I only wanted me and her and the kids to have a good time. So I took everybody out on my boat. And then the storm came. And it just flipped the boat upside down. I swear I didn't know, Your Grace. When I woke up on the shore, they were all gone. So I wait every day, and I fish to pass time. But now I don't even have my rod. Please, Your Grace, spare the old man. I could ask for a piece of gold. I swear I'd buy a fishing rod and nothing else. I don't trust you. Get out of here. I told you not to waste my time. Next time you come here, you'll end up in our dungeons. I am not joking. Of course, Your Grace. I'm out of here in no time. Yeah, get out of here with your sus clothes and your definitely drunken attitude. Hi, peasant. Your Grace, I have come to tell you the water from the oak has cleared. Our people hadn't prayed or confessed in weeks. Oh, they are so happy now. I brought you something small as a gift. It's a bouquet made of the oak's fallen leaves. I saved them from last year. It will bring love and luck to your throne room. Well, thank you, I think. I hope it really does. I'll just leave it by the window. Hopefully it does what you say and it's not a weird sussy thing. This oak bouquet is supposed to bring me luck. Okay, I hope it does. Hi, merchant, what's that? Your Grace, I bring you a special thing, a magical splendor. It's only worthy of a royal. No one else deserves this magnificent being. Your Grace, I present to you my magical cock. Oh, hey, look, it's a black cock. Don't let your eyes fool you. This ain't a regular cock, Your Grace. This cock has been enchanted. It can tell a lie from the truth, Your Grace. And when it senses a lie, it will voice its disapproval. Magic cock. I was tapped out. Cock? Yes. You see it right here. This majestic black cock right here. I will believe it'll be a real asset to your throne room. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Talking about the cock. It will help you lead better than any advisor. See, I'm no liar. The cock stayed quiet. How can I be sure this thing works? Try it yourself, Grace. Tell a lie or truth. My name is... I had honey porridge for breakfast. My name is Audrey the 4th. I'm Audrey the 4th. And it's my real birthday. See, I wasn't lying, Your Grace. So how much do you want for this thing? Only 18 gold, Your Grace. It's a very good price for a lie detector. Fine. I'll take your black cock. I'll take it, but if this thing doesn't work, I'll find you. Treat it well, Your Grace. Let me just set it all up. Yes. Now everyone can see my majestic black cock. Take care, Your Grace. Sedani's gonna love this. I should go find her later. Can I... Kuka. You'll take what? You heard me, Benko. I have a great cock now. Alright, I'll go tell my daughter, because she wants a black cock anyway. Wait, that sounds wrong. Wait. She wants a black rooster. There we go. Yo, Grace. Pet stabber. Do you mind if I pet him? Not at all, Your Grace. Just don't Ouch. Stop yourself. Alright, come see me in the throne room. I have something to show you. You're going to love it. Just let me finish feeding Stabber, Father. I'll come later. Fine, Pumpkin. I'll wait for you in the throne room. Is she not gonna be there yet? No, not yet? Alright. I actually hope I didn't get scammed. But I don't think I did. It seemed pretty legit. Alright. Darling, lead on the investigation. Nothing. Okay. See you later, darling. Okay. And let's just progress then. Alright. Oh my god, I'm still paying the bank? Jesus Christ. Okay. Am I not done with my loans yet? I have to be done with my loans soon, right? 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 Okay, but I just need 600 more people to join my army. I think this should be fun in 14 weeks. I think. Alright. Let us see. How are you doing? I know we have some very pressing issues now, but considering last week's incident, perhaps we should think about securing an heir, Your Grace. Years are passing by and none of us are getting any younger. If we don't have a rightful heir, evil will be next in line. He's not a bad person, but it's likely Devern will just become a part of Latana. Evil's not a bad choice, we're working on it, it's not your concern. Evil's not a bad choice, huh? He seems like a good guy. Yep, we're working on it. Rest assured, Aurelia and I are working on an heir. At this age, it's not so easy anymore. Of course, 3 daughters is already plenty, Your Grace. Let me worry about this once we have dealt with Padovia. Yeah. Alright, General, what's up? Your Grace, I have helped the tavern owner get rid of the panders. I don't know what was cooking up there, but it was a right mess when we arrived. I'm glad you managed to put an end to it. Thank you, General Stan. Alright, Sir Frederick. At your service, Your Grace. I'm looking for allies. Lord Jovan mentioned you could help. Ah, yes. I have heard of your troubles, Your Grace. Radovians. Wait. Benko, what'd you post? Did you try posting a link? Because I'm pretty sure that gets auto-deleted. Radovians lack proper training, but gods know what they have at their disposal. My 80 men, 4 gold, and 2 supplies would be a great boon. Is the clip? Oh. Oh no, you can't send the clip. Oh no, Benko. F. Alright. I will check that. I will check that afterwards. Everyone, please go ahead and take a look at Benko's clip. It won't be linked, but it should, in theory, still be on my channel. Yes. Please check out the clip. I bet it's great. I'm excited to look at it, though. As a noble knight, it is my duty to help those in need. However, I cannot allow liars to taint a knight's honor. The battles for Brianna, Keldu. Under my command, the army of the 2-headed bird was defeated. I have lost 3 fingers in my time. I have endured many broken bones. But Noxie, not a single scar. Even the finest swordsman bears scars. Many have fought and died. That Noxie. Show me a single person who can confirm his accomplishments. Someone who actually saw him in a fight. For all we know, it's just prettily worded lies. Noxie is a deceiving liar and ask you to help me prove it. Noxie a liar? He didn't strike me as a dishonest man. Did he tell you the story about a griffin? There is something about a griffin and a tree. He sets the tree on fire. The big griffin comes to save her cubs, but her wings catches on fire, drops down, and he finishes her off. No, he told me how he defeated a dragon. Doesn't matter. Same story, different details. Sometimes it's a dragon, other times a griffin or a wyvern. There's always a tree, babies, and something about his wits. Ah, yeah? What is it that you need help with, did you say? Tell him there's a catch in the nearby forest. The creature's just a story, and of course it's not there. See what he says, though. If he brings you proof, then we catch him red-handed. Help me show everyone what he's really made of, and I will stand by your side in one more battle. Alright. I think I can do that. That will be all for now. As you please, Your Grace. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go invite fucking Noxie back in here. God damn it. Your Grace, the General helped to throw the pandas out of my tavern. I must say, he was very handy. The men and the ladies have moved to another inn down the village. I have lost most of my customers, so it's going to be a while before I start making any profits again. That's fine. I wish you good luck in rebuilding your business. And please don't allow this to happen again. Of course, Your Grace. Good luck, boy. Alright, what's up, peasant? Your Grace, our village was on fire last week and you helped us. We have found assistance just in time. The chapel managed to catch fire, but started to catch fire, but we managed to save it. I just wanted to bring the greatest blessings to you, Your Grace. We are forever in your debt. Oh, I'm happy to hear this. I hope the rest of the village is restored soon. We're working on it, Your Grace. Thank you again. This bitch was lying to me? And we're just gonna let him do that after my magical cock just ahead and cock-a-doodle-dood? Father, I was wondering if you could practice the sword fighting again. Perhaps later in the gardens. You said we could do this again, Father. Very well. I had better keep my promise then. Go on. You can warm up without me. I will catch with you in just a bit. Great. I will see you in the gardens. Off she goes. I had better check up on her. Damn. A rooster? Kuka. He's black. Oh gosh. You are the bestest father in the world. Oh boy, you are so beautiful. The stabber's going to adore you. Thank you, Your Grace. Take good care of him, Pumpkin. I love you, Father. No, my magical cock. Oh, bless her. Don't do anything weird with my cock, okay? Damn, I wish I could have just had it sitting here this entire time. Okay. Well, I mean, these are good things for me to know for future runs, I suppose. Okay. So, what? It's just my cock. There's nothing suspicious going on here, y'all. Okay, let's go ahead and invite Noxie over. Because you are apparently sussy AF. No, don't bug me. I'm a good bean, I swear. Because ultimately these two together would be way better than Noxie, so let's invite him over. So we will go do that and go talk to you. Make sure you're handling... Okay, my magical... It's my form of barking. That's valid. Your Grace, how is your mission? Did you turn Stabber into a prince yet? No, not yet, Your Grace. He loves his rooster, I think. Although he doesn't really want to ride it. I think I need to make Stabber help me in some ways, so I owe him a promise. Oh, I know what I can do. Send him on a mission. Just don't do anything silly Pumpkin. And don't hurt yourself. Yes, Your Grace. Pet Stabber? Do you mind if I pet him? Not at all, Your Grace. Just don't... And I stab myself. Ellie. And then patted my cock over there. Okay, you guys stay good, alright? Don't do anything sussy with them. I want my rooster. I paid good ass money for that rooster. Holy shit, who are you? Who is Maya? Your Grace. Who's this? Yes, Father? Who's this? I see you already found someone to practice with. Well, I'm not gonna wait for you all day, am I? I haven't seen you before. Who are you? This is Maya. Remember when I sneaked out to the wedding party? The one you were not supposed to go? Well, yes. Anyway, that's when I met Maya. We had fun at the wedding. I thought it would be nice if she came to visit. Your Grace. See? I can never get her. I wanted to ask you about Sidani. You're good with the sword. I will leave you to it. Looking at two, I think I know why Sidani wants to stab people. Is there any chance that you talked her into it? Oh, so you've heard about the stabber. Don't look at me. Sidani came up with the name. Sidani really wanted to practice with us, but to talk her out of it, we had to come up with something else she could do. You should be happy she's now running around with a real sword, Father. Well, thank you for giving her a hedgehog instead. Who taught you to fight like this, Maya? My father is a swordsman. He showed me a few tricks. And he lets you play with swords? Maya says you need to be ready when the enemy strikes. And you never know when they strike. Ha! That's what my father says. You're good with the sword? Your accent. I can't quite place your accent. You're not from around here, are you? My parents are from Baravia. We're passing by and stopped in the capital for a couple of weeks. That's awfully far from here. Where are your parents now? They have business in the markets. They let me venture around. Yes, they're traveling merchants. Sort of. Maya was just showing me some fancy sword tricks she learned on their journeys. Interesting. A tradesman who knows how to fight. I would love to meet your parents one day. Tell them they have my invitation. Thank you, Your Grace. I will pass on the invitation. They'll surely be happy to visit. My pleasure. I'll leave you to it. Just don't cut yourselves. Just don't come screaming if you cut your fingers off. Thank you, Father. We won't. Yeah, you guys be good, alright? Thank you for letting me visit, Your Grace. Yeah, of course. Just be safe, y'all. But it's good that we're getting some good sword practice in. And maybe you can kill the barbarian this after your hand in marriage. That'd be great. You're still here? Alright. I think it's because I haven't invited Lord Etten yet to get that shit done. So, but first we'll deal with this. Alright. What is going on here? Army upkeep. My army is just eating more resources out of my fucking home. God damn. Noxie the Dragon Slayer, Lady Ada, new inn, new market stalls. Yeah. Pog. And continue. Week 17, let's go. This happened. Dear King of Davern, the western woods near Bronca are not uninvolved in your troubles. An uncommon object can lead you to the sinner. Be quick, yours sincerely. Huh? This letter has no seal. What do you think of this, Audrey? Whoever sent this letter must have gone to great lengths to pay a scribe to write it. This must be important. We'd better send a general to these woods to see what the matter is. I have marked the location on your map for you, Your Grace. Interesting. Sus. Alright, General, what'd you find? Your Grace, the situation got pretty hot. It wasn't possible to avoid bloodshed. Nonetheless, I have secured Lord Etten's dust wares. Good to know. Alright, since you're here... Actually, hold on. At your service, Your Grace. There's a monster. Sir Frederick set a trap. Okay, there's a monster. We have a problem with the monster. Aha! So you do have your own monster, Your Grace. Nikach is the name. That's a small creature. Imagine a pig, but hairy, with long claws and horns. They can be dangerous, but for me it'll be a piece of cake. You can expect my return shortly. And that's all. That'll be all for now. As you please, Your Grace. Interesting. Peasant! Your Grace, I wanted to see you about my missing potatoes. Someone must have stolen them, and I think I know who it was. But they say only one request per visit, and it seems like I have a much bigger problem now. I come from afar, and by the time I arrived, I was very tired. I wanted to get some rest, and I sat in one of the fine chairs in the hall. I know I shouldn't have, but the gods have punished me already. I've sat down on some living pincushion, it would seem. Oh, you sat on Stabber? It squeaked and I jumped up right away. When I stood up, my bottom was all covered in spikes. And not only that, but I feel very ill, weak even. I fear the chair creature has poisoned me. What can I do? The Stabber. The Stabber? Oh no, that sounds very serious. I'm not sure what we can do here. Who the hell are you? I think I might have something that would help. Name's Elena, Your Grace. I know about brewing potions. I can help with magical anomalies, diseases. I dabble in wound healing also. A witch? Aye, some may call me that, although I prefer to see myself just as a well-read woman. At your service. We could definitely use someone like this to help out our people, Your Grace. They would be a great addition to our roster of agents. What's the catch? What do you hope to gain from this? Of course. There's always something people want in return, right? No, don't ye stuff at me. I'm a simple woman. All I need is a roof over my head and something to eat. In return, I'm willing to lend your kingdom my aid in any supernatural problems. I just want to help people. Thank you. Welcome to our castle in that case. It's my honor, Your Grace. I will also be able to help during the battle if you need me. Sidani won't be happy about the Stabber. I'd better let her know. I'll see if you have any useful books in the council chamber, Your Grace. You'll be able to see the expenses for the witch in the weekly summary, Your Grace. We can just pay her whenever we need her. That's great. Cool, Pog. I have a witch now. Alright, peasant, what's up? Your Grace, Pendle, our village, has been raided. There were men dressed in red and black with a beast head pierced by a spear on their banners. That's the Radovian army for certain, Your Grace. This means they are getting closer to us. Or perhaps they're just teasing us. Teasing? People being killed, maimed, and enslaved is just teasing? Your Grace, it didn't look like an entire battalion. It must have been just a small squad. Send us your men. We can fight back. You're clearly emotional, but we have to look at the bigger picture here. If we fight them off, they will certainly get angry and fight back with more force. We don't want to start the battle early. And tolerating their attacks may encourage them to carry on more. Your Grace, we have to do something about this. We can't just let them trample our lands. I can aid your village with supplies. I need my general right now. If I send supplies your way, at least the rest of you who have survived can move out of the village. Come closer to the castle. These are difficult times. You need to stay out of sight. Don't go outside after dark, and have someone patrolling the area at all times. Is that all, Your Grace? We're just told to let them do whatever they want to run away from them? That's nonsense! It's for the best, believe me. Fine. Your Grace. We will relocate as close to the castle as possible. Deal with it for now. What's up, mercenary? Your Grace, we hear of the upcoming battle. That's a perfect time for us to gain some coin, and an opportunity for you to get some help. We're mercenaries, 22 skilled men at your disposal for only 16 gold. What do you say? I'm broke, though. That sounds reasonable, but I don't know if my debt's even been paid off. You know what? I'm gonna take the risk. That sounds reasonable. Take that. Here's the gold. Make sure your men are ready for battle. Thank you, Your Grace. You won't be disappointed. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have done that, but oh well. Too bad, too late. I take my decision, I'm running with it. Ayo! Watch me just have gone into debt right now. Sage, alright. Alina? How can I help? That's all. May the spirits guide you. Okay, okay. Your hedgehog, is it dead? I bring news about your hedgehog. Sidani, your hedgehog passed away. The stabber? Oh no, this is all my fault. I shouldn't have sent him on the mission. I knew he wasn't ready. Tell me, did he complete his mission, at least? His final quest? Mission? What mission? Sidani, did you send a hedgehog on a mission? Yes, an undercover mission. He was meant to scout the area, retrieve information, and return to me. This way, if he helped me, I would owe him a promise, like in the story, Father. You can't send hedgehogs on missions. They can hardly follow any instructions. That's why they're good. No one suspects a hedgehog. How else was he supposed to help me? Please don't do this again. The last one stabbed a peasant and I had to deal with it. But I was so close to turning him into a prince. Now Lord Sulia will never come back. Well, I suppose you're right. Forgive me, Your Grace. Nothing is as elegant, as fearless as a cat, as dusty. Next time I will find a fiercer agent. I will train him. He will be at my command. The stabber's efforts were not in vain. Oh, Sidani, my pumpkin. Can I get my cock back? Alright, so I still haven't found anything with this fucking tooth. Sus.
Ooh.
Oh! Oh, woo! Hello. Oh, there's a hidden hut over here. Alright, let's go over here. Send the general here. Yep. General sent. Cool, cool. Let's go. Sent over Sir Frederick. Apparently doesn't need to arrive, so that's fine. Let's go invite Edson. Let's go finish your shit really quick. And then let's go over back outside again. And yeah, that seems to be about it. So let's go and there's an agent still available for orders. Ooh. I can send my witch out too? Alright, witch, you wanna go to Luba? Alright, cool. Alright, that's fine. Pog. Well, let's dip out. Do I have... Oh, I barely gold! Oh my gosh, she cost 11 fucking gold! Oh my god. I am running out of money. I am in the red. Oh no. Well, okay. I am poor. Very, very poor. Oh boy. Is it just me or is my castle getting more run down? It kind of looks like it. Oh dear. Alright, General. What's up? The wooden hut in the forest appeared to be some sort of kitchen for preparing spices. It was abandoned. We searched the place and we found this file hidden underneath the flooring. Did you find anything else? No, Your Grace. The place was empty, apart from lots of dried rosemary. Thank you. This is probably poison. Some kind of vial. There seems to be a substance inside. If this is what poisoned Talus, I'd better leave it be. Alina. Your Grace, a nearby river has dried up. The residents have been carrying water to their homes from a lake for days. I helped them with my horse and now they have extra water saved for a few days. I made sure they knew it was thanks to the king. Oh, thank you. Oh, +4. Congrats. Thank you. How may I be of service, Your Grace? I know why you need the spices. I found this tooth. I found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it? What is an animal tooth doing in your wine cellar? It looks like someone has lost it. I'm trying to find its owner. I don't know, Eric. Probably someone who's interested in animals, or creatures, shall I say. I found this vial. My agent has found this near your village, Lord Etten. Do you know anything about it? It's a vial used to heat up ingredients for potions. Quite a common thing. You can get them from any merchant. I've never seen one with such ornamentation, though. It's definitely not mine. Do you know whose it might be? How would I know? And I know why you need the spices. I have heard what you need those spices for. Your Grace, I can explain. Oracle dust is far from dangerous. As far as I've been told, it has medical use more than anything else. It's just an easy way to make some gold. It doesn't matter if you sell dust or not, it's going to get out to people anyway. If we're the ones selling it, then at least we are the ones profiting. You just pass it on. Don't trouble yourself with the people who use it. In fact, I could really use your help in this operation. And in return, I will always be at your service. I have a location near Beltois that has some problems with the locals. Send an agent its way, and maybe he could give us a hand. And if anything out of the ordinary happens, then make sure I'm the first to know. We need to keep an eye on the other sellers. If anyone comes selling, make sure to buy a pack or two. I will be able to double your earnings. If you do right by me, I will be sure to do right by you. I will give you my men, gold, and supplies. I can't promise. I'll see what can be done. I can't promise anything. I'm not going to help you. Can't promise anything. I'm not promising anything. At least you're not saying no. Look, I will throw in something extra for your efforts. Alongside 230 men, I will throw in my hounds. They're deadly and precise. The Rodovians will know what hit them. Oh, and I think I remember something about the night Talus died. I've had a fair bit to drink at this stage, so everything was kind of blurry. But I did see someone in the gardens that night when I was watering the flowers. Oh, you pissed in my bushes? If you haven't already, you might want to poke around in there. So, you're welcome, Your Grace. That would be all. You may take your leave. Your Grace. Etten's offer is very generous, Your Grace. We could certainly use his hounds and army in the battle, but as promising as trading dust sounds, it could cause problems later. If we decide to help Etten, we can be sure that Loris will cancel his offer of an army. We should help Eppen. We shouldn't allow dust sales in Davern. Gods know what havoc this substance will cause in the future. Better not risk it. Oh! Hello! Hi, Lunori! Thank you for the raid! Let me do a shout out. Shout out, Lunori! What were you playing? How was everything? Oh, Metal Gear Rising! Dude, that's hella pog! Hello! Hopefully, how was it? Was it really good? Welcome to the stream! Metal Gear Rising, dope! You know, I never actually played the Metal Gear series. And I want to because they look like a lot of fun. Except I'm really bad at those kind of games. But yeah, the gameplay was baller. Yo, that's dope. Baller gameplay is hella dope. Well, since you streamed and all that, feel free to kick back and relax and hang out or go to bed if you need to. I know it's kind of getting kind of late for some peeps, but I definitely appreciate the raid and yeah, have fun hanging out. Well, I just make mildly political decisions. I don't know if they're really politics, but you know, there's a lot of interpersonal stuff going on in here. Rising is very action based. Oh, I don't know if I'll be very good at that. That sounds cool though. Baron, I said I don't want people coming to me crying that they lost family members to this poison. Of course, Your Grace. In that case, we should aid Lors in stopping this nasty business. Send a general to Koski as soon as possible to shut down that trading site he was talking about. And if we ever come across anyone wanting to sell dust, we should imprison them for a while, just to discourage further sales. Lors would be happy to hear this, so after we have done what he asked for, we should invite him over. Alright. Banker, what's up? I hear that your treasury isn't in the best of shape, Your Grace. Yeah, I'm fucking poor again. I want to offer my services. Alright, give me some fucking gold. Oh, perfect. Repayable over 6 weeks with a 10 gold fee. I will take it. Perfect. Anything else, Your Grace? That game is so fun. I definitely gotta check them out. Because, like, I already have so much on my list of stuff that I need to play. But like, there's all these games that I'm like, oh, that looks fun, but I never played it. That's it for now. Blank de Florentini is always happy to help. Yes, you are. And the other games are more stealth-based. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, because I only hear about like how stealth-based they are, even though I think a lot of people just wind up going guns blazing anyway. Your Grace, we don't know how this happened. The creature, the witch from the forest. She escaped, Your Grace. Someone opened her doors. Idiot! Some fool was brave enough to seek the eternal wisdom. We all knew the eternal wisdom was just a hoax, but we knew she's nothing but an old hag. But some young boy, he fell for the tale. And now, Babushka is out of the woods. Babushka? I'll watch till I get the exports finished. Sounds good. Babushka. Your Grace, you don't know Babushka? She's, well, a witch, an old hag, older than anyone knows. She has been around forever. She is short and crooked. Her bony legs barely support layers of her old wrinkly skin. She has long, hooked nose. Her nostril hairs are so long they hang down to her breasts. Oh, ew. She wears a snakeskin coat and a scarf around her head, with tiny bones attached carefully to each strand. As she walks, the bones clatter against one another. Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. She lives in the woods, although no one has seen her for many years. The legend has it she used to lure children into the forest to eat them. But some legends also say she gives eternal wisdom to whom is brave enough to look in her eyes. It's almost 1 a.m. here? Oh, yeah. If it's getting late, don't hesitate to go to bed. Sleep is encouraged. Yes. What can I do about Babushka? I'm not sure, Your Grace. In the village, she transcribed these words on our doors. Turn your back to the forest, your front to me. She also leaves old chicken legs on our doorsteps. We're afraid she's going to come for our children. Every night, someone hears the clicking. She might be preparing a spell of some kind. I can send a general on the watch. Yeah, go for it. My general can spend a couple of nights guarding your village. Maybe he can find her. Thank you very much, Your Grace. I hope your general is brave enough to face her. Yeah, General Stan, don't get fucked over, please. I need you. Your Grace, more and more people gather to pray. We can't fit everyone in a barn no more. We wanted to build a new shrine, but we need some help inviting holy spirits to the place. We will be in favor of the gods. The fields will be more fertile. The monsters will be kept at bay, and the evil spirits will avoid our village. If you can, aid us with the court witch and some gold to pay for the materials. People will be forever grateful. Here, I'll send you the witch. She'll be able to bring positive spirits to the shrine. May the gods be with you. Thank you, Your Grace. May the gods look kindly upon thee. Cool. I'm making my people happy while I am doing very unpog. Investigation process. I should go look at the vial that I have. Because it is poison. Seek expert and question suspects. Okay. Still don't know anyone who can do all that though. Goodbye. See you later, pumpkin. Alright, nothing here. Let's go ahead and talk to my wifey. Hi, wife. Do you know anything about poison vial? I have a lead on the investigation. I found some clues that might lead us to the person who's behind Talus's death. What have you found? A file. A letter arrived suggesting something suspicious happening near Bronca. I have had a general explore the location and he found this vial. The substance inside could be what poisoned Talus. Its ingredients could lead us to the killer. Perhaps take this vial to a court witch and see what she could tell us about it. That's a good idea. I think I've seen her in the council chamber. Well, she's gone now, so... Alright, Saf, gonna lurk. I really enjoyed your stream. Have a nice night. Thank you, Asteria. Thank you for the lurk. And sleep well as well, because I know it's also getting late for you. But thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Bye. Lord Etten visited me. It turns out he is trading oracle dust and wants my help with it. Lord Lurs doesn't approve the business. He thinks it's bad for people. I have helped Lurs with stopping Etten's trade stand. But really, I don't know what to think about it. Well, do you really think that selling dust is bad for people? It's not widely used yet. It does have side effects, yeah. If more people start using it with no regulation, we could have problems. We don't have enough resources or doctors to deal with things going wrong. But then again, it might also be that nothing bad happens. What do you think? I mean, I hear God's servants use it, so I'm sure it's fine. After the war with Rodovia, if things start going wrong, we can always stop supporting Etten. Thank you, sweetheart. I guess it's worth thinking about it. It's fine, dear. Let me know if you need to discuss anything else. I'll see you later, darling. Nah, we ain't supporting no drug business here. Fuck that. Even though I could probably use the money. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we'll go here, and then let's go send out, something for... I can't invite you, I think? Currently away? Yeah, I can't invite you guys. So instead, let's invite Lors and get that stuff done. Alright. And let's move on to the next week. Oh, I'm like barely keeping afloat, y'all. No. Everything is pain and suffering here. Hi, General Tricorn. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, good. It's because I don't have to pay these guys right now, so that's why I can, like, semi-keep afloat right now. Holy shit. I just hope I have enough time for this. Oh, God. But hello, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I didn't intend to keep streaming for this long, but honestly, this game's kind of fun. I kind of want to see where it goes. Lois, your grace. Oh wait, I gotta sit. Sorry, I forgot my kingly things. You have called for me, your grace. I have this file. My agent had found this at a spice preparation hut. Do you know anything about this? This file looks like the ones you can buy in Atana. More often than not, they're simply used as ornaments, but I've seen these things with oracle dust inside them. It's ironic how many of these vials you can find there, since King Talus didn't support the dust trade. Before he passed, may the gods have him in their favor, he turned down Etten's alliance. Oh, when he found out what he was up to. Oh, so it was Etten! This is interesting. So are you saying Etten and Talus were not on the best terms? Indeed. Etten had it coming, though. I had my suspicions. Because that bitch was like, oh, look, here comes another wine. You should go drink it. Oh, Etten did it. He fucking did it. I know that bitch did it. Good. How about you, homie? I am doing pretty pog. Yeah, I'm just hanging out, making bad decisions, and apparently there's like a murder scene going on here. Or detection going on here. But yeah, coming out. He was fuming when Talus had his guards kick him out of the castle. So I'm drinking water. Just gotta make sure it doesn't spill. I feel like I know who it is. Okay. Our progress? I've done your tasks. I have done as you asked. Wonderful! We have stopped the growth of Eton's business. Orcados would still be about, but we definitely helped reduce its spread. Unfortunately, there's a small problem in the way. With Eton not buying my spices, others have turned their backs on me as well. I can hardly make a coin now. That's why I had to start trading with Radovians. Are you mad? This is treason, I understand. Murder even more bloggers. That's supporting our enemy. We're going to war with them. I suppose so, but they're helping us too. I'm sure that's not an easy decision for them either. Your Grace, the bottom line is I need gold. Otherwise, I won't be able to sustain my armies. The only other option I see is if you bought the spices from me. I need monthly installments, though. I need to keep my business running, or else I must wrap it all up. If you don't like any of these options, then I suppose we need to part ways. I'll buy the spices from you, 3 golds a week? Fine, keep selling Radovians your goods. Yeah, fine. Keep selling it. I don't really care. As long as they keep paying, then I'm game. Great. You will see, Your Grace. It won't change a thing. That's all for now. Pog! As you wish, Your Grace. Cool. I got 1 alliance secured. This alliance gives us many benefits, Your Grace. We should expect an increase to our income at the end of the week. Cool. Alright, what's up? Your Grace! There's no trace of Likash in the forests. So I thought. As clever as I am, I know where to look for their lairs in old tree trunks. Here, take this bloody horn as a proof of my courageous deed. Wait, that's a deer. Why'd you just yeet it on the floor? Ha! You couldn't have defeated the beast, as there is no monster in the forest. You fell for our ruse. All your tales are lies, just like this one. What? Me? A liar? Where's my magical cock when I need it? No way! I brought the proof, didn't I, Your Grace? It could as well be deer? Has anyone seen you slay the beast? Is there any witness who could vouch for you? No, I'm afraid not. But no sane person would go that deep into the forest, especially if there's a fierce beast around. The dragon tale isn't exactly original, is it? Sir Frederick said you retell the story, just changing a few details each time. Very well. The cat is out of the bag. At least I don't have to put on the show anymore. It can be very tiring at times, if I'm perfectly honest. People want to see this amazing knight, this dragon slayer. So I show them what they want to see. The cash and the proof, a stag. At least my stories don't hurt anyone, and I don't have a drinking problem. If you have something to say it on my face. I hear the wind is spreading. Problems with rum. A wife walking around with a black eye. You don't believe him, do you, Your Grace? He's a liar, making all this up. You used to be recognized around the courtyards, but the memory is fading. That's it. Draw your sword. Let's see if you're more than just a trickster. Wait, enough. Just don't fucking fight in here. I won't have any blood spilled in this chamber. He wouldn't match my skill anyway. In your current state, you'll probably stab yourself. Your Grace, of course it's just a hoax, but it doesn't matter. The message is what's important. The story warms people's hearts. It gives hope for a better tomorrow. People always think they see basilisks, lichens, strigas, or while it's usually a fox, stray dog, or a cat even. If I bring them a boar skin or deer horn and tell them it was a monster, they sleep better at night. They can get back to work feeling safe. And if I make extra gold on the side, so what? Aren't we all frauds? Kings, for example. People always come to see the king because he knows everything. They expect you to give the wise advice. They'll put the greatest trust in your words. But answer yourself, do you always know what to do? Damn. God, you gotta hurt. God, fuck. I know everything. I see your points. Not even scholars know the way. I see your point. I could use some peace of mind knowing there's no monsters in the forest. Exactly. Your Grace, we surely can't allow him to spread more lies. I won't allow this. If you let Noxie join your banner, then I won't stand by your side. Oh, I won't join if he joins. With his intemperance, I won't stand next to him during battle. In all the turmoil, he could stab me and no one would even know. Jovan, a good guy. He trains with me. I'll make sure to send my recommendation. Don't forget that. I'm sorry, Dragon Slayer, but you did lie to me, so Sir Frederick? Sir Frederick, you have one more battle ahead of you. I knew I could trust your judgment, Your Grace. Ha! It's time for those with real experience to take the lead, Noxie. A shame, Your Grace. Nonetheless, I wish you very best in your battle. Oh, will someone clean up this mess? Thank you for cleaning that up. Alright, so Noxie is gone, but that's fine, because all he gave me was supply, which I don't really need too much of. But let's go ahead and invite... Oh, Etan's an enemy now. Okay, let's not invite him. Jovan? Let's invite... Oh, you're currently away? Alright, never mind. Can't do shit with you, I guess. Oh, unpog. Let's invite Violet, because you have a lot of gold and I could use gold. Alright, what do you want, peasant? Your Grace, I am a sorcerer from the market. The petitioners often visit me if you refuse to help them. I aid as many people as I can for very little in return. It's often not enough to cover all the ingredients I need for potions. As it stands, I'm out of my most ingredients at the moment, and the queue to my place isn't any shorter than yours. Would you be able to help out with some extra gold? Maybe our court witch could help you? Oh, she's gone. I'm sorry. I have gold, but I kind of need to pay off a loan, so... You know what? You seem like a reputable person. I trust you. Here you go. Thank you for helping our people. That's very kind of you. Take this gold. It should be enough to stock up on ingredients. Thank you, Your Grace. I'll order everything immediately. Alright, don't screw me over, my dude. Squinting at you. Who's Torlando? To you I come, a truly humble kind. It's a bard! I hope I find you well, in good shape and mind. Your Grace, this is Torlando, a writer known across many halls and taverns. Excuse me, not just Torlando. I am Torlando the Wonderful, writer and poet recognized in all kingdoms, expressing the artistic renaissance, the popularity of whom is discussed even in kingdoms of stagnant growth, including Yellis, Calador, Baravia, and Rodovia, of which I will remain silent for the known reasons. Very well, what can I do for you? Your Grace, if I may. I'm working on my latest release, but I have no idea how to finish this piece. It's a story about royal intrigues, oath of the past, foolish peasants, and passionate lust. May I honor you with my latest work? Sure, go for it. I got time. I am open to art of all kinds. The poem is, for now, entitled Kuponaka. The moon shines so bright, high up in the sky. Kupala night is upon us. Laughter and music can be heard outside, but the weary night may not rest. Inside the castle, there's no frivolous joy. The fatal matter must be solved. The night is short this time of year, so let's make the best of it while we can. Fire, pleasure, and delight will rule this night. This is wonderful. This is fantastic. Bravo! Thank you, Your Grace. Although I am not surprised that you find this so delightful. The problem is, I cannot continue. I have hit a wall and I cannot write at all. I am desperate for some true inspiration. I strongly believe that seeing your general patrolling would get my creative juices rolling. Therefore, I beg of you, please, allow your general to join me to get out of this squeeze. Oh, and you had to word it like that. Please come back another time because he's out right now. Come back another time. I wish I could help. Perhaps return another time, and I will try to keep a general available to assist you. I can see the desire in your eye to hear more of my wonderful poetry. I shall be back within 2 weeks. Your general better be ready by then. I'll try, no guarantees though. Alright, what's up, peasant? Your Grace, a part of our village was flooded. Luckily no one got hurt, but our homes were devastated. We could use some gold to buy resources to rebuild our houses. Alright, fine. Take the gold. We have been affected by the floods too recently. Here's 12 gold. I believe that should be enough for you to acquire the required resources. This is most magnificent of you, Your Grace. Thank you. Sus. My contentment didn't increase, so did you just go ahead and scam me out of 12 gold? Well, F. There can only be one general, and that's me. That's true. That's true. Join my game, General Tricord. Okay, let's go ahead and go over here. And let me go check the gardens really quick. They said something was in the gardens. Roses. Keep attracting a lot of bees. Peace. Door. Nothing here. You guys are just hanging out, chilling out. Don't do anything silly. Thank you for letting me visit. Yeah, of course, of course. I don't see anything sus in my garden. Do you guys see anything sus in here? No, I don't see anything sus. Okay. Let's go take a look. The file was found near Branca, the village managed by Lord Etten. Lord Lors confirms tallies and Etten didn't get along very well. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Question suspects. Let's question you. Just looking around. Stay as long as you like. I don't see anybody else here. Alright. Well, let's progress in the week then. Yeah. Oh boy, what's happening? I am poor. I'm so poor right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go on the red if I don't get more gold next, yep. Pretty much. I need to send them out so they don't cost me gold if I send them out. Alright. Let's go. I need more gold, y'all. I'm gonna go broke. Oh boy. Dear father, tell Sudani Dusty is fine. He was meowing for the first 2 days of the journey without stopping, so his voice was gone. He gave up after that, and he just slept the rest of the way. Unfortunately, King Evo is allergic to cats, so we keep him outside our chambers. Not to worry, though. I made a little house for him, so he has a cozy place all for himself. I miss all of you so much. Perhaps you could visit me one day. Yours, Lorsulia. Poor Dusty. He always loved to cuddle in bed with Lorsulia. Sidani doesn't need to know about any of this. We should ask Lorsulia about something else. Tell her she has forgotten her slippers. I don't know. Tell her she has forgotten her slippers? Ask her if Evil has given her replacements. Very well, your general. I will write her a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks. Okay. Alright, General, what'd you find? Your Grace, I have returned from the Babushka village. I stayed out for 2 nights with my men. Nothing happened, apart from some foxes going through the rubbish. We didn't find anything, but the villagers said they felt safer with us there. Thank you for the report. Keep up the good work. Okay. Alina. I have helped the worshippers with the spirits, Your Grace. There are a lot of people gathering in the new shrine now. Thank you, Alina. Your help is always appreciated. Yes, it is. Violet. Your Grace. I hear y'all fight with the beast-faced. We're preparing for the battle with Redovia. You heard well. The name's Violet. The elders have fought with the beast here many years before me. I heard they brought some Redovian dog here to your castle. Shame you had a dispatch of him. I was hoping I could deal with them myself, but one would not cry over a dead cat. I want to reward you for your bravely actions. I will give you all I can to aid you in the battle with the beast-faced. 3 gold and 150 armor, of course. Remember, Redovia is nothing but reek from the buttocks. And we don't want that round, do we? Oh, one more thing, Your Grace. My deal is off the table if you ever help any of these dogs. Make no mistake about that, Your Grace. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't think I would ever help them, so sure. I found this ammo toothie. I found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it? Ooh, that's one bit of a tooth. 'Tis beautiful is all I can tell you, Your Grace. Some no much help. I found a vial? I found this near Branca. Can you tell me anything about it? I ain't never been to Branca. Looks pretty nasty, though. Cool, that's all. That'll be all for now. Aye, Your Grace. Yes. Present. Your Grace, where I come from, there's an odd fog surrounding the nearby forest. Anyone who goes in the fog disappears without any trace. A few local adventurers came forward. They said they would find the one responsible, but they never came back. We're thinking the fog turns people into frogs. Bugs, maybe. There's plenty of them in the forest, but no signs of the people who go in there. I think it's a task for the witch. Fog, maybe they just got lost. Alright, get the witch out of here. She cost me too much gold anyway. It'll be best to send a witch to check on it. Perhaps she can handle the situation. Of course, fight a magic with magic. You've got a smart head on your shoulders. No wonder you're the king. Wait, hold on. I needed the witch though. Fuck. Oh, too late now. Oh, your grace, my boy, my dearest grandchild. Got himself into big trouble, your grace. He asked me not to come here, but I don't know where else to go. He's been involved with the Oracle dust sales for a long time now. It's harmless, he told me. Only selling to begin with, but he recently started using it as well. He was over the moon, so happy and giggly at first. Even tried convincing me to use it to relax, but I am no lady to get involved in this nasty business. Now he's very ill, your grace. Can't leave the bed, my poor baby. He is asking me to bring him more dust, but I know this is the cause of his illness for sure. He tells me it'll make him feel better. I have no heart to look at him in this state, barely moving with skin as blue as blueberries. Please help, your grace. I'm sorry I can't help because I just sent out my witch. Yep, sorry I can't help. I can't help your grandson. He needs to stay strong until his illness passes. Make sure he stays hydrated and don't let him take any more of the dust. He'll come out of it. I really hope he does, your grace. I don't know what I'd do without him. Damn, I lost a lot from that though. Hi, Cook. Your grace. A rooster has been running around our kitchen for days, but we finally managed to catch him. It was a beautiful bird. We couldn't keep him as we already have a rooster, but it made a delicious broth. Our staff liked it so much I thought I'd bring some for you to try. I'm not sure where this chick came from, but it was surely well fed. Oh no. Sidani's going to kill me. You killed my cock? Why couldn't you ask me? This is my daughter's pet. That was my cock. I spent 18 gold on that. Oh, your grace. I didn't know. My apologies. My cock! You cooked my cock! No! I'm so sad. Not your cock exactly. Fine, it's fine. It's fine. I hope she doesn't need him now that Saphera is gone. I better check on her later. How dare you cook my cock, you fucking cook. Okay. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Alright, let's go do this. Send my general over here, and let's go over to my allies. And send someone out. So, she is good. She's fine just doing her own thing. Lena and Masha. Let's go invite Masha. God, I'm so mad though. My cock. My cock got cooked up and eaten. How you doing, Sidani? Your grace. So Lorsulia sent a letter. I asked her about Dusty, just like you told me to. What did she- oh wait, what did she say? Is Dusty alright? Does he like the new castle? I bet he'd prefer it here. He is completely fine, Sidani. He didn't like the journey so much. But he is in a cozy castle now, probably laying by some warm fireplace. No, father. He is an explorer. He probably runs around all the castle walls. Like he did here. Of course, Sidani. How to let the rooster go, Sidani? The rooster is free. I'm sorry. Well, have a good night. Sounds good. Sleep well, Lenore. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you have a good night's rest. Bye. He really wanted to get outside these castle walls. He's going to be happier if he's free. Thank you, your grace. I wanted to do this myself. He wasn't suited to be an agent. All he did was poop everywhere. I'm glad you set him free, father. I'm glad too. Please be careful with these animals, Pumpkin. I am, your grace. My cock. I wish I could have kept my cock. I'm so sad about my cock. Alright, fine. Let's get out of here and see how much gold I'm coughing up today. Holy shit, I'm barely keeping afloat, y'all. Bank gold payment, taxes and all this shit. Holy crap. Yeah, and she's out right now, so it's fine. Alright, save and continue. Poggin, poggin, poggin. Poggin, poggin, poggin. Poggin, poggin, poggin. Alright. Talk to you, General. Lord Eton's wares were successfully protected, just as you requested, your grace. Wait, why was it protecting his wares again? Well, too late now. Jonas, that buffoon with the stupid red gloves. Lend me some gold, I will pay you back in a week, he said. I will break his legs if I see him. Your grace, I lent this fellow 28 gold. He said he will pay me back with interest. I know the type. Now I hear he's off to Calidor, the other end of the world, probably enjoying hot sunshine in Caladi's brothels. Meanwhile, I'm stuck here in this rat hole with no wages to pay my men. I've got until this evening to pay them, otherwise they'll leave. Where the hell will I find a new crew then? I need this money for only 2 weeks. I should be able to make it up to you after that. So you want gold? I don't have that kind of money. I don't think I can help. Besides, if I lend you the money, I'll probably end up the same way you have. I hope you find this fellow. In that case, I'm sorry to bother you, your grace. I guess not everyone is as naive as I was. Gods, Jonas made a real fool out of me. Hi, Calcitra. Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits. Now my head darting over to the stream just because he said general. Oh no. I didn't mean to call you over. Your grace, Sir Frederick is dead. Lord Jovan is responsible for ending his life. What the fuck is going on, y'all? I don't regret this decision. Not one bit. What is going on? Why? What made you stoop to this? He had it coming. Frederick was an abusive scumbag. Lana, his wife, had endured a lot. Proving Noxie is a liar strengthened Frederick's ego. Happy that he put Noxie in his place, he started celebrating. No Koromon today? No. Thank you for the yeets, though. Koromon is Tuesdays. Yeah. Wednesdays is do whatever I feel like day. Drank to his heart's content. He felt invincible, wanted to show Lana, his wife, that he was a real man. Wait, why? Okay. Heard enough. I thought you respected Sir Frederick. You didn't want to join my banner unless he did. He trained me. Sometimes he would be completely drunk, and I saw what he was like to Lana. A veteran, now a faded star, but once a real legend. I couldn't bear to watch him abuse her, but he was of higher rank. I wanted to join you first, as I didn't want to do anything that would... Oh, I wanted him to join you first, as I didn't want to do anything that would upset him. Thank you for the explosive heat, too. I'm getting abusive yeets over here. I didn't want Lana to suffer from my decision, in case he didn't agree with it. I didn't realize that something else would set him off anyway. He always got abusive when he drank. Everyone knew about it. The guards, peasants. I need my brain cells. Noble knights, right. Frederick would beat Lana up and wouldn't let her out. No one lifted a finger to help. Everyone was too scared to do anything. I couldn't watch. Go ahead, kill me if you must. But you know, Frederick deserved this. If you spare me, I will join your armies. I will aid you with my main force of 120 men. I will also offer my pikemen to join your battle. They can deal with any cavalry the Radovians may come with. I will also give you 5 gold. You'll be freed. It's fine. It's a sad day for the knighthood, but I understand why you did this, Jovan. Your deeds are forgiven, and you shall serve the Vern in the upcoming battle. I suggest you stay out of sight for a while, just in case. Thank you, your grace. Well, whatever, I still got the army out of it. I don't really care what happens. The brain cells have been gone for years now. Shush, no one needs to know that. Your grace, it is I, Torlando the Wonderful. Is your general ready to come with me? Sure. I will send the general to aid you in your quest. That is absolutely fantastic. I will not be disappointed, for I shall bring you a classic. Alright, weirdo. Hi, youngest daughter. Is that another pet of yours you got there, Pumpkin? What is it this time? A mouse, a stick insect, a lizard? A stick insect? It's a stick insect, isn't it? Oh, that would be good. A perfect spy. But this is just some silly toy. Recruiting agents is far more difficult than you would imagine. And why the agents? What are you planning to use them for, Pumpkin? It's to save Lorsulia and Dusty from the evil prince. When my agents are ready, we will take Lorsulia back home. I did it again. Oh no, I'm sorry, General Trigord. I just read the dialogue straight as it is. I have no brain cells in that regard. My agents will be best friends with Dusty. Maybe I will let you use them one day too, if you're good. Pumpkin, Evo is not Evo. Evil. Besides, he is no prince, he's a king now. Atana is really far away too. Well, those seem like good points, but you do your job, I do mine. Let's see that toy. It's quite unusual, isn't it? It doesn't look like it came from our country. Where did you get it from? Maya gave it to me. It brings luck, she says. I see. Go on for now, Sidani. See if you can find more agents. Yes, father. Your grace. I need to see that friend of Acelia. Sus. It is okay, it's big funny. Alright. If you say so. Your grace, normally I wouldn't bother you, but I have no other choice. I'm a merchant delivering goods from one place to the other. I sell trinkets of all sorts. What do you sell? What wares do you have? Paintings, vintage scrolls, historical relics. I even once had the wooden leg of Vlad the Spittleshanks. Yeah, it went for a crazy 200 pieces of gold. But none of that matters now, as I was robbed on my way back to my hometown, Provisk. If I am not mistaken, now you need funds to carry on with your journey? Correct. You really know your stuff, your grace. I would do 23 gold to get back on my feet. I'm a businessman, so I know how to invest this money. I will make a profit in no time. I will repay you as soon as I can. With interest, of course. I'm sorry. You had to find someone else to help you. What? Why not help a truly honest man? Vlo the Spindleshanks. That was a good one. Yeah, you're just trying to swindle me. Get out of here. The Wiggly seems comfortable. The Wiggly is comfortable. Right on the titties. Alright, so I got nothing to do here, so let me go see if I can talk to anybody. Ah, yes. Gotta talk to your sussy friend over here. Yes, father? Sidani's toy. Explain this, Acelia. It's a toy? Yes, Sidani got this toy from Maya. I've seen this toy before. Maya, you are not from Baravia, are you? My family, we travel a lot. You're Rhodavian, aren't you, huh? I was passing by, but I heard all the racket here. Is everything alright, darling? Look at this toy, Aurelia. And I recognize this. Of course you do. We saw one just like it when we were robbed by Bayran 13 years ago. Where did you get this toy from, Maya? My parents travel a lot. We are traveling merchants. They must have bought it somewhere? Your accent, this toy, staying in Davern for a while. You're from Rodovia. Don't tell me you didn't know about this, Cecilia. Father, please no! Don't do anything to her. It's all my fault. I asked her to visit us. We're preparing for battle. We're planning to repel an attack. But Rodovians are already in my castle. Oh, I'm gonna pass out again. Look what you did to your father, Eric! Oh boy. Oh, you're up. Eric, that's twice now. Acelia's friend is a Rodovian. We're preparing for war against them, and yet they're already here. Yes, I had a chat with them already. Acelia won't be seeing her friend anymore. I decided not to kill her, but I banished her from the castle. She's just a girl. Perhaps, but what kind of message does it send? Our daughter playing with the enemy in our castle. You didn't consider letting her stay, did you? You did well. She's a child. You did well. I wouldn't have allowed Maya to stay in our castle. You did well, darling. Thank you. Nothing good ever comes from Rodovians. You collapsing? The two of us not be able to conceive an heir? Break your promise and you shall be punished. Your kingdom will be fertile, but you won't see a successor amongst your offspring. Isn't that how it went? When I promised my firstborn daughter to Bayran, I didn't do it because I was afraid of the witch. I did it to protect us. At the time, I thought Bayran was a fool for agreeing to this. Getting a bandit wouldn't be... Wait. Getting? Surely a bandit wouldn't be able to travel such a distance, enter the throne room and dare to ask a king for his daughter. And yet here we are. I'm telling you, it's the witch. How else could he become king? How else could they threaten war? How else that you couldn't have a son? You might be right. I will look into the curse, darling. I will see if we can do it right away. At least I can help take some of the burden from your shoulders. Thank you. I feel better now. It's time to get up. I guess I better see Acelia. Darling, I have a lead. Nothing. Cool. See you later, darling. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see what behaps. Alright, so your friend is an enemy. What are you doing? Yes, father? About Maya. I'm sorry, father. I didn't want to hurt you. I know. I'm fine. Just not that young anymore. Doctors say 10 situations could have this kind of effect. I didn't want to upset you, father. But why the war, father? Isn't life difficult as it is? Why make things harder for one another? I know that Maya's from Rodovia. When she told me, my heart froze up. I knew it meant trouble. But I got to know her. They're not bad. They're just like us. Not barbarians, as Mother likes to call them. They attacked our villages. Of course, they are bandits, thieves. It doesn't mean they are all like this. You're a king, father. Tell me, did you never have to punish a thief or a bandit who was from Davern? Well, just because one person did bad things doesn't mean we're all bad. I just don't understand why we have to fight. They threaten us. They want to take over our castle. What if you just got it all wrong? We can't risk it, Acelia. It's all very complicated. That's a great shame, father. But who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I mean, she got a point. It's not everyone there is bad, but apparently, I don't want to hold up my end of the promise, so fuck it. Alright, so he be dead. Noxie probably doesn't want to arrive anymore. But maybe I can still invite him anyway? Oh no, there's no green part over there, so probably not. Let's invite you. Because you're the last person I haven't invited yet. So let's go ahead and do that and see what happens. Provided I can still stay afloat. Because everything is eating me fucking alive over here. Holy shit. Oh no, I'm starting to go in the red with my food because the army eats a shit ton of food too. Oh shit, okay. Save and continue. La da 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 da. Audrey, we will have the royal trial when Evo arrives, right before the battle. This way he can attend the trial himself. I hope we are going to be ready by then. No, we are not ready for that. We still have some time to prepare, so we make sure to do our best to find the perpetrator. Remember that our agents can be of use to investigate the items we found. I know, Audrey. Everything will be fine. Oh lordy. Alright, Your Grace, I have cleared the fog out of the forest, at least for now. No sign of anyone there, though. Perhaps what they say is true. The spirits of the forest may change people to animals to keep them at bay. Nonetheless, I have fulfilled my task. I suppose. Thank you. Alright, thanks for that. Before I do that, y'all have to wait. I gotta talk to my witch before I send her out again. Hey witch, look at this. I need you to look at this. Can I help? I got this vial. We found this thing. It could be connected to Talus somehow. There appears to be a residue inside. Can you check if this residue matches the poison from Talus's wine? It might be difficult, but I'll try to determine the ingredients used in both samples. It will take some time, though. Take as much time as you need, 2 weeks. Let me get a spit of this. Come and see me in the throne room when you find anything else. Of course, Your Grace. That's all. Alright, Pog, okay. I should probably ask my general about the thing too. Anyway, hi Lady Lena, what's up? A pleasure to meet you, Your Grace. And my biggest condolences about Talus, although I didn't like him at all. Anyway, Loris has explained your situation to me. I believe I can help, for something in return, of course. You see, you have something I want to give to my son. Someone, actually. I would like your daughter Acelia to marry him. I believe this will greatly strengthen our relationship for years to come, and as a start, I will lend you my army. 300 fully equipped and trained soldiers, all ready to stand against Rodovia, along with the men, 4 gold, and 5 supplies. So, what do you say? Let me think about it. I don't mind offering her off, though, because she already offered off one daughter. Why not? I will need some time to think this through. Oh, of course, darling. Take as much time as you like. Just remember that Rodovia won't be waiting for you to get ready. Ooh, I don't know if I like that laugh, but sure, whatever. Alright, peasant, what's up? Your Grace, may the gods bless you for your support with the shrine. Many people have hopes for a better future. The gods have already showed us signs of their mercy. The weather has been especially good for our crops. We would like to celebrate tonight. We have a party planned for everyone. In the night, we are going to make a sacrifice to the gods to thank them for their mercy. To show your support, we simply ask you a few supplies we could add to our pile, or a witch that could help us send the sacrifice straight to our gods. 23 supplies? Are you out of your mind? Fine. Take the supplies. I hope you have a good celebration. These supplies should be good enough to keep the gods satisfied. Thank you, Your Grace. The gods will reward you for your good deeds. They better, because I'm getting fucking poor. Your Grace, I bring you news. There seems to be some weird anomaly in the woods up in the north. Magic, perhaps? Colorful lights out of nowhere, in the middle of the night. That sounds so frightening. Carry on? Do you know anything more about it? I visited Borka, the village next to the woods, the morning after one of these disturbances. They said that Lord Jovan's children went missing that night. I tell you, magic is involved. We should probably take a look at it? Well, too late. Can't look at it. I'm sure the Lord can handle it himself. If not, I will expect him to visit me in person. Oh, yes, of course. Let's just hope you are right and nothing bad will happen. That sounds ominous. I'm selling packs of supplies, Your Grace. Let me help you with your struggle. I offer the best prices in all of Davern. Only 28 gold for 22 supplies. What do you think? Buy oracle dust? No thanks. That's all. That'll be all, thank you. I understand. I will be back in Davern in a few weeks' time, Your Grace. Until then, ta-da! Peace, dude. Alright. Okay. So let's go ahead and invite people. I could invite Jovan. But I think for now it'll be fine. Let's go ahead and invite Lurs. Or seems like I haven't. Cause what did Masha want? I forgot what Masha wanted. Cause Grego wants the he wants my paintings, and I don't really want to give him a painting because he's just gonna burn it. So hold on. Family, completed entries, people's needs, main entries, allies for life. Asked Astalia's hand for his son. Lingering resentment. Violet. Yeah, that's fine. As long as if we do everything, we should have shown they're not welcome here, okay? Grego art collector. Talus is death. Shared. Apparently King Talus was so keen on Ato's business. Evo. After his father's sudden death. Okay. The wedding. 13 years ago. No, not these. People's needs. Happening in Woodlands. Ignore their quests, doesn't sound life-threatening. My bad. Didn't help Lady Masha. She wanted to borrow gold. Oh, yeah. She claimed that some Jonas in red gloves borrowed money from her and never paid it back. Okay. Jonas in red gloves, you say? Generals over there. Not General Tricorn, but you know. Cold of the Trees. Babushka. Nothing out of the ordinary. This is Jovan. Okay. Let's go ahead and invite Lors over. Let's invite Lors over. Because it looks like something has changed with the dialogue over there. So we'll keep doing that. And let's go ahead and talk to... Actually, no, we won't talk to you quite yet. I want to talk to my daughter first, because I'm probably going to sell her off. Yes, father? Lady Lena visited me. Do you remember Lady Lena? She was at your sister's wedding. Yes, why are you telling me this? Well, she asked me if you'd like to marry her son. But before you throw a tantrum, I know that I haven't given her the decision yet. Oh, I see. I guess I won't have much say in this matter anyway. Well, I don't know. What do you think? I don't even know him. Do you think I want to marry a stranger? Is there anyone that you know you would want to marry? No. We need to find you someone sooner or later. You know how this works. I know. I just don't think I'm ready for this. Is that a new emote? When do we get a wiggle? Wait. We have a new emote? Or are you talking about the wiggly on my boobies? Because I do have the wigglies currently pending. But yes, the wiggly is a new emote. I made it a while ago, but it's currently in approval hell. Best to say that. That one. Yes, the one on my titties. But yes, hopefully it gets approved so then I can have you guys have a wiggly emote. No one is ever ready for this as. Also, hi gotcha devil. So you don't want to get married. But I might get you married off anyway. Okay. I'm gonna let wifey know. And see what she thinks. Darling? I have a lead on the investigation. What do you think about us finding Asalia a prince? Thank you for the explosive. Oh my god! Double the explosive yeet! I definitely have 0 brain cells now. But thank you! Thank you for the yeets! Lady Lena came to me with a proposition. Asalia, she's still young. I thought we wouldn't have to think about it until after the battle. I know. I wasn't really sure what to tell her. She was offering her support in the battle if we agree. We need as much help as we can get. But I don't want to let Asalia go yet. I'll leave this decision up to you, sweetheart. I mean, I can have another wedding, but I'm broke. Wait, rewind. Did you just say you're going to sell your daughter? I mean, it's not selling my daughter, okay? It's handing her off in marriage for business kingdom purposes. So it's not selling her off, even though. I'm sorry, Asalia. I think we should have another wedding. This marriage would secure more men for our army. Otherwise, I don't know how we're gonna deal with Redovia. I'm still not sure if I can prove my innocence to Evo. The royal trial is very close. I know, sweetheart. I'm doing my best. I'll invite Lady Lena and let her know what my decision is. Fine, I'll stay here. Well, more bad to my daughter. Goodbye. Alright, let's go over to the next week. Oh boy, oh, I'm like barely staying afloat. No. Oh my god, everything, they're taking all my fucking gold. Okay. General will be available during the battle? No, we don't need that quite yet. Okay. So let's go save and continue. You know what? I decided I wasn't gonna play for this long. But fuck it, we're gonna play until I get to an ending. Fuck it. I give no fucks, let's do it. What's up, General? I returned from Mr. Torlando, Your Grace. I don't know much about writing, but this guy seems to know what he's doing. I'm just a little perplexed as to why he asked so many questions about my underwear. Oh dear, it was what I thought it was. Sorry, General Stan. Alright, hi Lors, what's up? You have called for me, Your Grace. Oh. I guess I didn't need to call you. That's all for now. As you wish, sorry. My bad for wasting your time. Hey, Lady Lena, come over here. What's up? What's up again, General? Your Grace, Jonas Pirate here, a traveling merchant. I have a unique collectible item for you. A set of cards! But before you send me away, let me show you. You see, every card is depicted with an illustration of beautiful, exotic women. I understand that the Queen may not approve of them, but she doesn't have to know. Only 12 gold. Jonas, is it? I recognize your name. Jonas? Yes, at your service. Why do you ask? I think you'll stay here with me. I thought I recognized those gloves. You're going to my dungeons. I think I know someone who wants to talk to you. Wait, this is a misunderstanding. My name is Jotan. Yes, Jotan, not Jonas. We should probably invite Lady Masha and tell her we found her lost friend. Yes. Pog, let's go. Alright, peasant, what's up? Your Grace, your general stayed up all night in our village, and this scared the witch. But Babushka is back again. Her men on horses. They came. They took over 3 villages, your Grace. They are forcing everyone to feed enormous amounts of food to their children. We're scared she's coming for them, your Grace. She wants to eat them. You must do something. They are there right now. Please send your men. They are in 3 villages. The red horse is in Oborka. The black horse is in Jablonka. And the white horse is in Belka. I will see what I can do. Your Grace, I have marked those locations on the map for you. Hydrate? Okay, I can hydrate. If you open the map, you will be able to point an agent to these locations. Thank you, Your Grace. I knew we could count on you. Actually, before that, I do have something to talk to about my general, so hold up. General. Hey, General, you know anything about this tooth that I had? I don't think you know anything about it. Never mind. You don't. Keep up the good work. Alright. Let's get out of the back to the throne room. La da 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 da. Sit back on the throne and what's up, daughter? Oh, is that a fox pet? Sidani, what on earth is that fox doing in the throne room? It's my new agent. Yes, sir. Back with the pets, are we? Well, you can't exactly send toys on a mission. They don't understand anything no matter how much you explain. Besides, this one was hard to recruit. It took time. Why hiss, sir? Why have you called it that? Oh, that's easy. Because he hisses. Hiss. Audrey, is it safe? Is keeping a fox around a good idea, Audrey? Of course it is. Yeah, nope, I don't. He shouldn't cause too much trouble, Your Grace. Oh. Fine, keep him. Hisser can stay. Yes! Hisser will soon be known everywhere. First in Davern for his noble deeds, then in Atana once we take Lord Sulia and Dusty back. Perhaps he can compete with Dragon Slayer Noxki one day. I bet once he's passed for initiation, he'll be sent for quests. Hiss! I mean, if you can tame a pet fox, honestly, kudos to you. How are you feeling, darling? I'm worried about you. You fainted twice now. What if it gets worse? Who will take over the throne? I think we need to make a bigger effort, darling. And perhaps Audrey is right. We need to try harder. I feel like I'm failing my duty as a queen. At this time, this age, a king should have a son. You do not need to feel guilty. The fates clearly have other plans for us. We have 3 beautiful, healthy daughters. It's not your fault we don't have a successor. Thank you, darling. Perhaps you can meet me later tonight, once everyone's gone. I have some ideas to how to make things more interesting. Maybe it will help. Sus? I think Aurelia worries too much about everything. I should do something to make her feel better. So maybe some sort of small gift to remind her I love her, no matter what. Well, how do I do that? Do you got any ideas? So for now... Well, let's keep on moving on over, I guess. How do I... Well, let's go over to the dungeon first. There's something over here. Your Grace, you made a mistake! I have done nothing wrong! You have stolen gold from Lady Masha. This is unacceptable. She will decide what to do with you. I better not see you selling Davern again. But, Your Grace, I really didn't mean anything bad. Please forgive me. I'm good, bro. Alright, bedchamber. What do you got, wifey? Sussy? Darling? Oh, never mind. I guess it'll just be a thing later tonight. Okay. So we have these things that need to get checked out. How about you go all the way over to Belka? Yeah, there you go, General. And let's go end our day here. Do I survive? I'm so nervous if I'm surviving the week. You're tickling me, stop it. Oh no. Sus? Nothing's going to work from this side? What are you guys? Oops. Oh, there you go. It's not that easy? Oh my god, not the daughter. Celia has put something in my bedding. I went to sleep and now everything is itchy. It's just some nettle powder. It will pass in a bit. What has gotten into you? Apologize to your sister. Leave us in peace. What has gotten into you? Where are you getting these ideas from, Celia? I can't talk to Maya anymore, so I need to find other ways to stay entertained. That isn't fair on your sister. Help her get rid of this and be gone. We'll talk about this, Cecilia. And that's why there isn't an heir to the throne. Maybe we can try another time. Perhaps we can still try tonight? Okay. I'm getting poorer, though, by the day. Holy shit. I need more money. I need more everything. Okay, how about for now? Yeah, for now I'm not gonna feed the army for just a hot sec because we don't really need that many people right now, so. Save and continue. Especially if I start selling off, not selling, marrying off my daughter. Yes, yes, good things, good words, yes. Your Grace, I'm back from Belka. I must say, something very strange is happening. It was covered in snow when I arrived, but when I dealt with the man on the white horse, all the frost just melted. I'm not sure what that was about, but it seemed like whatever I did helped. Thank you. Hopefully this won't happen again. Huh. So maybe there is some truth to the babushka story. Dear Grace, I have found a match from the substance on this vial to the poison used on Talus. So it's quite certain that this vial was used to poison Talus. But what would it be doing near Bronca? I don't know, Your Grace. Thank you for this. It'll be useful in our investigation. Sus. Alright, Lady Lena. You have called for me, Your Grace. I found this animal tooth. Do you know anything about this? It was found in my wine cellar. Oh, yes. I have seen something like this before. It's a charm necklace. Oh, thank God someone knows about it. It's an expensive thing. The bigger the tooth is, the more dangerous demons it can protect you from. I have a small one as well, you know, just in case. Many soldiers wear this as a sign of their strength, especially if they obtain the tooth themselves by defeating a monster. It brings them luck in battle. Where did you get yours from? It was a wedding gift from my father. Thank you, Lady Lena. I found this vial. Looks like a potion vial. I don't know much about potions myself. And about the marriage. Have you reconsidered my offer, Your Grace? I think we should proceed with the marriage. I think the marriage is a good idea. I've heard wonderful things about your boy, and I'm sure Celia would be delighted to be his wife. Also, we could definitely make use of your army. Oh, that's most wonderful. The day we defeat Rodovia is the day we will celebrate. Alright, goodbye, daughter. Lady Alita? Rumors spread fast, Your Grace. I've heard what's coming from behind the mountains. I can help. I want to. However, there's a small catch, as you probably anticipated. These times aren't easy for any of us, and so I have a favor to ask. A delicate matter, actually. It seems to me you don't know of the curse that plagues Lena's family. Wait, there's a curse? Curse? What curse? They say that if her son does not participate in the act of marriage before his 20th spring, he will fall asleep and never wake up. Oh, well, I'm already marrying him off, so... There is. That is why Lena is desperately looking for someone to marry her son, to lift the bane. The problem is, you can't completely get rid of it. If her son gets married, it is said that the spell will move on to the bride, and she will die the following... Oh, no. Oh! Are you willing to risk this? I mean, thank you for the warning. You're most welcome. I will strongly reconsider Azalea's marriage agreement, though. Why did you come right after? My My daughter's gonna die? Oh my god. Well, I guess it be like that. Let's go ahead and invite her. Oh my god. We have nowhere else to seek help from, Your Grace. Bandits rule over our village. They said they would slit our throats if we came to you. But we can't let them eat our food, drink our wine, and use our women anymore. They are well equipped, and us farmers who don't know how to fight. We don't stand a chance. Please send your best general before it's too late. I think I will send my general. You did right by coming me. A general will head your way immediately. These scum will pay for what they've done. You have my word. Thank you, Your Grace. We knew we could count on you. Had better go home quick. Barricade the doors and wait for everything to end. Fortune teller. Greetings, my Grace. May I come closer? Yes, I see. You have a very interesting aura, Eric. Let me read your future. Can see it's going to be very interesting, yes. I see. Do you not believe in fortune, my Grace? I have been reading too many kings, yes, and usually I'm correct. Just between I and you, I promise you, I tell you things about you, and they will be truth, and then you will pay. Otherwise, you don't have to, yes? I'm not interested. It's fine. I don't need fortune. You know what? Fine. Go ahead. Haha. Alright. I see. Yes. I see you have had a long journey in your life. I see. Hypnos? A patrol department of sorts? And you are dead. Oh no, no. That's too far into the future. Let's go back a little. Your journey. That seems sus. Difficult, but you were happy. Surrounded by those who love you. But I see there were difficulties. They affected your relationships. Some relationships were strengthened, but some will crumble. Alright, let me shuffle my cards. And you keep looking into my eyes. Your aura will tell me when to stop. Yes, yes, keep shuffling. Alright, I think that is it. Let's see. Oh, the fool. But don't worry, it doesn't mean you are one. Of course not. It means you are doing something new. A new cycle, and you're requiring others to trust you with it, yes. Haha, fine. You might be trusted, but you must be patient. Next card is... Justice. Yes, of course, I can see that. The need of balance and discernment. You will be seeking peace, which means as likely something will disturb you soon. Well, alright. Last card is... Hanged Man. Means you're trying to achieve something big, yes? Something that leaves you feeling stressed and unhappy. You will continue trying to achieve that thing. There will be difficulties. It means everything you know will be turned upside down. A new information. Maybe good, maybe bad. That is all, my Grace. Here's your payment. Thank you for the reading. Here's your compensation. Well, thank you. I told you, I am correct. Goodbye, my Grace. Well, I gotta tell my daughter she's probably gonna die. No! Hey, Asalia? Yes, father? Night break. Well, you did to Sidani the other night. I know. Next time I promise I'll use a gentler solution than nettle powder. As I just miss seeing Maya. She always came up with the best things to do. You know she shouldn't be here. I know, but I just miss her. Why don't you play with someone from the castle? They're all boring. They just want to talk about dance lessons and the correct way to behave at the table or how cutlery should be placed. It's awful. You proved you're resourceful. I'm sure you can come up with something interesting to do. I know, I'm sorry. Maybe I can bully the servants a bit. As? Oh, I almost forgot. This crack in the pavement looks weird. As if someone moved it. I couldn't get underneath it, but maybe if you had some needles. Looks like it was moved. If I could get something sharp and thin to lift it. A sword would be too thick. It needs to be something smaller? Huh. Okay. Yes, father? I'm sorry. You're gonna get married and you might die. Asalia, I'm very sorry. I have no other choice. Lady Lena's preparing the wedding for after our battle. I knew it! I knew you'd send me off as soon as Lorsulia was gone. I don't know why I hoped it would be different with me. How could I ever be happy with someone I don't even know? As, I hate you! Stay safe. Just leave me alone. Daughter, no! Oh. Alright, where do I get a needle? Can I ask the witch if she has anything? Oh, are you training your fox? Hey, Grace. Oh, okay, goodbye. Oh my god, I'm petting the dog. Do not interrupt our trading. Hiss, that's an interesting fox noise. I'll pet you one more time though. Every pet here gets 3 pets. Alright. Witch, do you know anything about how to get a needle or something? Okay, never mind. Well, I should let my wife know that our daughter's getting hitched. And she might die afterwards. Darling, I have a lead. See you later, darling? Where do I get a needle? Can I ask the dungeon keeper? Just looking around, nothing? Can I get the mushrooms? No? Is there anything weird here? No? Cause she suggested like a needle or something. Do I have needles? Can I grab these swords? No? Plant? Interesting. Okay. Well, let's have the map out and let's go ahead and have our witch out over to here. Send out my witch there. And yep, that's it for today. Pog or unpog? Army upkeep. We don't need an army upkeep right now. Don't need that right now. Yeah, because it's only like 30 something people. Oh dear. I think I should prepare. I should start preparing the witch though. Which will be available during battle. Witch prepared for battle. Oh. Maybe I should do that when the battle actually happens. So, yeah. Alright, next one. Grevno week 25. Alright, witch is back. Your Grace, a nobleman visiting a local village had problem with folks stealing his good from him. He asked me to find those responsible. The search wasn't hard and I brought them back for justice. The nobleman was very grateful and he paid me with his gold. Oh, Pog, thank you. 11 gold, hell yeah. What's up, Basha? You have called for me. Guess who was in my dungeons? Guess who was waiting for you in my dungeons? Oh, you got that little weasel, didn't you? Here's some extra gold for your trouble. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, Mega Pog. And she joined my army. Sweet. Alright, peasant, what's up? Your Grace, a strong gale has descended on our village. There are no casualties yet, but the gale keeps coming and getting stronger. Our homes have suffered too much damage already. I ran to you as quick as I could. Can we count on your help? Which can help protect your homes? The general could help you reorganize? Here, we'll have the witch protect your homes. Perhaps the witch can help you protect your homes. I'll send her over right away. Oh wow, you can do that? I certainly hope so. Thank you, Your Grace. I hope so. Well, the people get happy though. Your Grace, they are after me. Please help. I have a little bakery on the market. I make cakes and like pretty good ones too. I also run a little additional business on the side. Folks call it Orco Dust. It can help you see the future, they say. Everything was going well until local crooks came along and started demanding more and more dust. They threatened me when I refused. They told me they would take my little girl if I don't bring them more. I don't know what to do about them, Your Grace. I have no gold to buy more dust, nor I want anything to do with it anymore. All I wanted was make some extra coin. Sorry I can't help you there. Even if I send a general after them, they probably have friends that'll find you or your family. You shouldn't have been selling oracle dust. It attracts bandits too easily. I suggest you pack your bags and leave Davern, or they will not stop harassing you. But, Your Grace, I have a business here. I can't just leave it all. Huh, I guess you're right though. I'll pack my bags. My wife warned me this wouldn't end well. Well, that's what happens. Very unpog. Are you still mad at me, daughter? I think you are. Very mad at me? Yes, father? Stay safe? She seems to be doing alright. Something sharp and thin. Like a knife? Can I get a knife? Okay, looks old. Anything around here? Old fabric. Maybe I can use this piece of fabric to make something up for Aurelia. Oh. It's covering a hole in the roof? What the hell would I do with that? Is there any other hidden things that I gotta worry about around here? Wall? This wall is supposed to protect our castle. We should really get it fixed. Yeah, you should. Why are we not fixing it? Okay, let's go. Let's go up here really quick and see if there's anything up here. Anything at all? There's a door. There's a little rooster thingy. Nothing over here. Okay, what about the fields? Agriculture is thriving. Mountains. Yeah. Okay, so I got a piece of fabric here. What am I gonna do with a piece of fabric? If I can find some wool to thread through this fabric, I can make something nice for Aurelia. Oh, I know where the wool is. Okay, okay. Let's go over to council chamber. Grab the wool. It's Aurelia's wool. Maybe we can make something out of this. I can make something out of Aurelia out of this. I just need to find some needles and a piece of fabric. Where the fuck am I gonna find some needles? Y'all, please. Aurelia made these. This one shows a stork. Well, I will leave it. It looks quite nice there. Yeah, it looks really nice there. Why would I take that? Unless that's where the needles are? Books, plenty of them. Let's go take a look right here really quick. Witch tested and she confirmed the poison used it matched Talus. Okay, that's good, that's good. But I'm still missing one more and I think it's under that crack. Where do I get the needle? Something around here has the needle. Oh, maybe here? If I go to her dresser where she gets ready for the day? No. Fireplace? Ash? No. Is there anything here? Oh, there's a bunch of needles right there. These could be useful. Alright, peace. Hold on. I know what to do with the needles. Sword. Needles. On crack. Got it! A piece of paper. It appears to have sorted letter. It has a map of the castle. It reads, find wine in the cellar. Mix it with 7 drops of the substance in a glass. Be seen by no one. It looks like an instruction letter to whoever poured poison in Talus's wine. It's beautifully decorated with some flowers. We don't usually decorate our letters. It would be too costly. Maybe we can trace those drawings to the person who has written this. Oh! With beautiful drawings of flowers. It reads... Okay. Needles, and we'll use it on... this is going surprisingly well. Now I need to make a nice tapestry using the fabric I found. Oh, ta-da, this is actually quite enjoyable. No wonder Aurelia spent so much time doing this. Hopefully she'll like it. Look at this! It's like king and queen. I made this tapestry for Aurelia. It's a portrait of me and my queen, the love of my life. We've been through a lot together. I hope she likes it. Do you like it? Darling? I have a lead on this investigation. A letter. I have found this letter in the gardens. It contains instructions about pouring poison in a wine glass and a map of our castle. The letter seems to be decorated with flowers, like in the olden days. how can we trace this letter to whoever wrote it? This is a very important piece of evidence, Eric. Ask a general if he knows of anyone who decorates their letters in such a manner. If he is available, he'll probably be at the wall. Ah, okay. I made something for you. It's nothing much. It isn't even done well. But I wanted to have something to remember. Oh, I want you to have something to remember. That I'll always love you. Don't worry about silly things. You are everything to me. You are everything to me. I would not be able to run this kingdom without you. I love you, sweetheart. Oh, Eric, I love you too. This is beautiful. Well, all the threads are sticking out. This doesn't matter. I love it. I will have it framed and keep it forever. Everything is going to be fine. I know, honey. I know. Aww. That's so cute. Alright, we are making some good solid progress though. This is good pog. Good pogging. Okay. Yeah. That's all for now. And let's peace on out. Oh, can still invite a lord. Okay. Let's invite Lors. I feel like he knows a lot. You know what? No, Jovan. I'm gonna invite you. I feel like I can ask you about this. Alright. Let's see what happens next. Alright, now we are doing actually really good. Yeah, you know what? Well, we'll keep this around for a bit. Yeah. So let's go continue. What is going on? General. What's up? Oh no, Sadani? I'm fine, father. Oh, Sadani. I better check on her later. Alright, General, what's up? We got rid of the outlaws taking over the village, Your Grace. They will not cause any more problems. This should also give a warning against any other bandits who rebel against their king. The people were very thankful for your help. Oh, good. I'm glad I actually went somewhere. Okay. Sorry, I know I invited you, dude, but I gotta go and talk to my... Oh, not necessarily my daughter. But I need you to figure out what the fuck this letter is. Your Grace, have a look at this letter. I found this in the gardens. It has unique decoration. Do you recognize it? No, Your Grace, I have never seen such elegant writing neither. I can ask around to see if anyone in the village knows anything. Do you want me to? Yes, please do. Please do it discreetly, and don't mention it's about Talus's death. We don't want anyone to find out we have a lead. Come and see me in the throne room if you find anything. Yes, Your Grace. That's all. Keep up the good work, Stan. Alright, poof. Let's go back to the throne room and hope no one needs a general. Unless they want General Tricorn, of course. Alright, what's up, Jovan? At your service, Your Grace. I have found a file. Can you tell me anything about it? Files have many uses today. They can be used in preparing and storing potions and spices, or even as ornaments. This one is nicely decorated, but has been used to hold some sort of substance. That's all I can think of, I'm afraid. I found a letter. This letter is written on very intricately decorated parchment. Do you know where it could have come from? Some lords use fancy paper to show off their wealth, but I don't know anyone who does that. Magical anomalies? I've heard that your children went missing. Is that something to do with the magic in the forest? Oh, and who told you that? Don't you think that I would come to see you in person if my village and my family was in trouble? Besides, I don't have any children. Whoever told you this was clearly trying to set you up. My advice, don't go easy on the fellow. I know I wouldn't. Wait, I think he's literally like right behind you though. Your Grace, everyone is gone. All the townsfolk disappeared from Oborka. Poof! And one day the village was as always, and the next morning it's a ghost town. I told you we should have investigated the magical anomaly in the woods. But who knows, maybe it's not too late to set things right. Are you trying to set a trap for my agents, Alisana Witch? I've spoken to Lord Jovan. He was literally like right in front of you. There are no anomalies, and his children are not missing. In fact, he doesn't even have any. Better tell me what you are planning, and who knows, I may give you a quick death. You may have seen through me, but others won't make it that easy for you. Guards! We should be on guard, Your Grace. Interesting. Peasant. Your Grace. All my fields are flooded. The gods have punished us. Nothing will grow anymore. No potatoes, no beetroots, no parsley. We have been struggling with this for months now. We're praying to the gods for better weather every day. We are sick of eating conserves, Your Grace. Our children are starting to go hungry. I was wondering if there's anything your witch could do to help the growth. The court witch is more of a healer, but... yeah, but she's busy. I don't even know where I sent her. She certainly cannot change the weather for you. We'd have sunshine all year round if we could do that. Just be patient and try digging a ditch around your fields for the water to drain. Of course, Your Grace. I don't know what I was thinking. Thank you for your advice. I guess our only job will consist of digging from now on. Bro, don't be so sad, damn. What's up? Your Grace! Rats! They are everywhere! They took over my barn! There's hundreds of them! I can't milk my cows or feed my horses, Your Grace. I had a walk here. How can I go to the market if I have nothing to sell? Dude, I literally can't help. I don't have people. I'm sorry. I have more important matters to deal with. Just lay out traps and clear them every day. You'll get rid of them eventually. That's fine, Your Grace. I knew you would at least share your wisdom with me. I will do that right away. Man, everyone be sad. Alright, let's get out of here. Ski on daddle. Let's go to the dungeon. And peasant, what do you have to say for yourself? Nothing? Something you won't let me out anyway. Alright. How can I help? Just looking around. Stay as long as you like. The barrels, they used to store wine. And they were used to be poisoning somebody. Yes. Alright. Pet hisser. Good Foxy. Yo, Grace. What is going on with you and hisser? I hope you can keep him under control. I can, Your Grace. Why would you say I can't? I have seen you chasing Hisser all across the castle. Oh yes, this is just part of his training. I'm making sure no one can catch him when he's on a mission. He's very fast, Your Grace, really. He's a perfect agent. Alright, Pumpkin, please stay safe. And if you need help with him, don't be afraid to ask. Won't you take him away? Of course not. I'll help if I can. Fine, Father. I don't need help. Okay. If you say so. Well, let's go take a look at the letter. Seek expert, question suspects. Okay. Dragon's teeth are worn by soldiers to help them in battle. Who was the expert? I feel like I've asked a lot of people. Okay, well, let's keep trying to invite some people that have green stuff over the things. So, not Jovan. Lena or Lurs or Violet. Let's ask Violet. You know what? No, I think Lena... No, we're gonna invite Lurs. Because he's pretty close to whatchamacallit, so... Oh, next week, let's go! Paga, paga, paga! Oh dear, now I'm running with too much gold. Okay, let's go ahead and pay our general so that he will be available during the battle. Because I just want to test how this works. And then I'm going to go ahead and do this to save my supplies. And Redovia comes very soon. Oh dear. Okay. I kind of want to see if I can... Your Grace, we are almost ready for the battle. This is our last chance to form any alliances and ready our agents. Thank you for the reminder, Audrey. When we're ready, we'll march to the foothills of the mountains. Redovia will not expect us to meet them there. They will certainly not be ready for the attack. We might have a chance to win this. Alina! Your Grace, what you asked of me was a very difficult task. I have, however, managed to support the villagers... managed to help the villagers support the walls of their homes. Thank you for your help. You have prevented a lot of potential damages. Good job, witch. Lors! You have called for me, Your Grace. I found a letter. This letter is on very decorated parchment. Do you know where it could have come from? Decorations. Maybe it's more like a page from a book. Are you sure it's a letter? Yes, I'm sure it's on a letter. I can't help in that case. I know of no lords to illustrate their letters. Well, that's all for me then. As you wish, Your Grace, I... Poof. Tolando. Thank you. Thank you, your grace. Your general's magnificent. I made such progress, unbelievable. I wanted to show you the final piece, but now I'm thinking, a general's kind of lonely in there. Why not expand on the story? Make it bigger, better, make it grand. You know what I'm thinking? A witch would make a great addition. A general and a witch together. I think this will sell. Oh, everyone will talk about Torlando the Wonderful. All right. If you say so, then go ahead, take my wish for 2 weeks. The witch will help. Perfecto! The witch is going to make all the difference. Thank you, your grace. Alright, weirdo. Hunter, your grace, I bring... Oh, not the fox! Hisser! Father, have you seen... What happened to Hisser? Your grace, these are dangerous pests. They steal eggs, chickens, and goods, and can spread diseases, fleas in particular. I came here to offer my services as a hunter, your grace. I saw this fox hiding in the castle, so I hunted it down. I thought I would do you all a favor. You imbecile, what have you done? What have you done? That was my daughter's pet. The Hisser here was on a very important mission. Yes, Hisser was sharpening his senses. This murderer here should rot in the dungeons for killing one of my special agents. I'm sorry. Please don't punish me, your grace. If I only knew, I wouldn't have... I came here looking for gold, but since I have been nothing but trouble so far, please let me be at your service. Let me serve you and your people. I can deal with monsters, wild animals, track them down and bring you their bodies. Let me redeem myself, please, your grace. Maybe I'll be of help during the battle with Dovia, too. Bodies you can keep. I don't want to see any of that, but we could use your help for sure. Thank you, your grace. I will do my best to redeem myself. I'll be in the dungeons if you need me. I think your dungeon guard is an old friend of mine. Another agent is at her disposal, your grace. But what about his, Sir Father? How do I take Lord Sulia and Dusty back now? I'm sorry, Sidani. At least the hunter here will act on Hisser's behalf. Fine, I will bury him with the others. I better check on the hunter when I got him a minute. He might know something about this tooth. Thank fucking God I can ask about the fucking tooth. I run a little business, your grace. I can exchange your supplies for gold. Let's say 25 supplies for 18 gold. Shall we shake on it? I'm good. Thank you, that'll be all. No problem. Visit you some other time yet. Alright, let's go finally get this tooth fucking examined. God, right before the fucking end. I don't like that. Alright. Hey, Hunter, look at this shit. Your grace, I have found this tooth. This was in our wine cellar. What can you tell me about it? It looks like it came from a big animal. Enormous, in fact. Maybe a griffin or a dragon. I have never seen such a thing, your grace. Can you find out where this thing could have come from? I can try. I have a book on animal trophies somewhere. It will take a while, though. Do what you must. Let's see if we can find out something about this, then. Perfect. I'll go and have a look. Come and see me in the throne room when you find anything. That's all for now. Can't blame you. Dungeon guard. How can you help? Just looking around. Nothing. Won't let you out anyway. Yeah. La la da 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 da. Sidani! Are you saying goodbye to the Hisser? Yes, father. Shh! Dear Hisser, you are my bestest and swiftest agent. But most of all, you are my best friend. You're leaving a deep hole in my heart. I will miss you forever. I hope you rest in peace. I hope you rest in peace, Hisser. Thank you, father. That's all right, Sidani. Are you feeling any better? Yes, father. I'll just stay here for a while. Yes, father. Stay safe. Don't do anything silly. Still sorry that you're marrying you off. Alright. Let's go send a letter to somebody. And... Noxie has something different. Let's invite you. Alright. And let's go see what's up. Oh man, well good thing I got... I mean, now I have something to spend my money on, I suppose. Prepare the general will be available during the battle. Let's prepare the hunter as well. And you know what? We'll prepare the witch too. And sacrifice some people. That's fine. Alright, cool. Save and continue. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I got a pigeon. Alright. Let's go talk to you. Are you ready for the royal trial, Grace? Yes, I did all I could. The trial starts next week. This is our last chance to gather evidence, Your Grace. We don't need to pay agents for that week. We won't need them. Of course. Thank you, Audrey. Oh, Lottie. I know you're not, father. I don't have time to explain everything. I know you're not responsible for Talus's death, and I think Evo knows who poisoned his father. The atmosphere here is very tense. Evo and his advisors are talking behind my back. They wouldn't let me stay with them and always send me back to my chambers. I've heard Evo says he has some kind of plan. I can't wait to see... Oh no. Oh no. I can't wait to see you? She didn't finish writing. Could it be she was in a hurry? It's good she's coming with Evo soon. We'll find out everything then. Oh god, I hope she's okay. Your Grace, I haven't found anything specific about the decorations from the letter, but the word has it that the kings of the north usually decorate their correspondence to show off their wealth. Maybe some of our northern lords adopted this tradition. Thank you, General. If you find anything else, please do let me know. Alright, Hunter. Your Grace, I bring you more information about the tooth. It's a very rare dragon tooth. It appears to come from an Allah demon, a female dragon who lives in the ancient forests of Calador. Calador? What would such a thing be doing in my castle? Whoever lost it must have been an adventurous person. Audrey is right. I didn't think you could get such an exotic tooth here in Davern. Calador, huh? At your service, Your Grace. I found a letter. This letter is on very finely decorated parchment. Do you know where it could have come from? Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't receive many letters, Your Grace. I'm always traveling, so letters never reach me. I found a vial. Dear Bonka, anything tell it? I used to buy poison vials from merchants to use on monsters. I don't buy them anymore. They never worked. I haven't seen such an elegant vial, though. Looks important. Nah, that's all. That's all. As you please, Your Grace. Shame. Your Grace, I'm sorry to bother you, but we are in a very bad situation. We don't know why this is happening. Someone must have done something terrible for the gods to punish us so badly. Our sacred oak is dying prematurely. All the leaves are falling, and they shouldn't be, Your Grace. We have given all the sacrifices we could. We have all gathered and prayed. Nothing is helping. We think Volos has escaped the underground. He is searching for the sinner. He must be hiding in someone's house. This is why we have been having so many thunderstorms, Your Grace. The god of thunder is trying to find Volos. The thunder won't stop until he returns on the ground. Your Grace, please send a hunter to find him, or give us supplies for tonight's ceremonies. Perhaps we can calm the gods down. I'll send the hunter. I'm not sure if he can help, but he will try. Give him any information you have. May the gods bless you, Your Grace. Thank you. Alright, Aurelia. Eric, I have important news. I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to jinx anything. I think it must be around 14 weeks, but now I'm certain. We're pregnant! That's wonderful! Hopefully it will be a boy this time. Yes, my darling. I have a good feeling about this. Have you told the girls yet? No, I haven't, darling. Can I tell them? Of course you can. Oh, Pog. Alright, peasant, what's up? Your Grace, my village was attacked by vicious animals. A pack of wolves has attacked our shed. They took some of our chickens, leaving us with less to eat, and they have also wounded the shed keeper, who tried to scare them away. I think they are hungry at this time of year. We are afraid they will be back. Have a hunter check this? Would supplies compensate your loss? Well, I already sent out my hunters, so... Do you want some supplies? Here are some supplies. This should last for a while before you can get new chickens. Thank you, Your Grace. This will help us get by for the next couple of weeks. Good. At least that wasn't a scam this time. Alright, peasant. I bow before you, Your Grace. My name is Boguslav. I don't want to bother you, but I have a matter that twists my brains. My lady, she's so upset with me, and she's got good reasons, I tell ya. I ain't no man to think straight. I wanted to do good, and I sold our barn to buy her a servant. And you know, to help her in the house and with the kids. She always complains with how much work she has. She flipped and threw me out because our barn will make no more money for us. And she has a point here. Darn, did I not think of this before? I have tried everything, Your Grace, but she will not have me back. I have found a new potato in the... New job in the potato fields. I shaved even. My heart is broken. I cannot sleep at night. Please help, Your Grace. Would gold help? I'm not the one to advise on love affairs, yeah. We all have mistakes and we all have to deal with them. There won't always be a person who comes along to fix your problems. Of course not, Your Grace. I'm truly sorry to have bothered you. I really messed this one up. F. Alright, let me go check my evidence drawers and see what we got. Bedchamber. Let's go talk to you really quick. Darling, how are you feeling? This is such good news, Dorelia. I know, honey, I'm so happy. How are you feeling? Well, I have been vomiting all morning, but that's fine. I suppose I can live with it. Do you remember when I was pregnant with Ursulia? Of course, those were difficult times. I wish things were as simple as back then. Me too. Thank you for the explosive cannon guesses. Cannon fire, yeah, for real. Out of nowhere. No wars, no lords, no silly peasants. Listen, if you need anything at all, you come and get me, alright? Of course. I think I'll stay here and have someone start the fire for the evening. It's quite chilly in here. Of course, my darling. I will see you later. Don't get murdered. That's what I worry about. People getting murdered. Hey, daughter. Guess what? You're getting married off and you're a sibling. Your mother is pregnant. No wonder, after all the giggles you've been having in the bedroom lately. Celia, please. I'm sorry. Haven't you got enough? With you three? Yes. We're hoping for a boy this time. We need a successor to the throne. Ah, I hope it's a boy then. I wouldn't want yet another sister. Maybe a boy wouldn't get so torn up about silly jokes. Oh, Celia. Stay safe. Okay. Now let's go check out here really quick. And talk to you. Sorry about your flocks and all your pets, TBH. Your fifth sister is visiting soon. Are you excited? Yes. Is she bringing Dusty? How long is she staying for? I'll tell her about how Hisser tried to save her. I'm sorry, she's not bringing Dusty, sweetheart. I know how much you miss him. But he wouldn't want to travel such a long distance. We'll take you to see him after all of this is over. How does that sound? That's fine, I suppose. I need to find a new agent. Something different, but nothing else comes to the gardens. They'll find something eventually. How about another stale? They can't do much. I bring good news. You're going to be a big sister. What? But I already have a big sister. And now you're going to have a little sister. Or a brother. Wow, really? When? I want a little brother. What is his name going to be? We don't know yet. We don't know if it's going to be a boy or a girl. But he or she is going to join our family in around 20 weeks. Is this a long time? Yes, it's still a while away. This is so exciting. Maybe you can convince Luli to come back home. Alright, see you later, Pumpkin. And let me go check my table. Let's take a look. Okay. So we got this. Near Lord Etten. Calidor. Dragon's Teeth worn by soldiers. Northern Lords. And then I don't have... Oh, I need to question the suspect. Okay. I think I have a suspect in mind. But I just need to see if it's, like, correct. Okay, but first I'm gonna send out my general over to Aborka. Actually, wait, because I think Aborka's already been fucked over. So let's go over to Jablanca. And send over the general. Yes. And then... Etten is the only one that I suspect. Yes? We'll invite you. Pretty sure he doesn't want that invitation, but you know, it'd be like that. Alright, next week. Let's go. Oh, Lottie. Let us go and die. And, yeah. Yep. Let's go. The Royal Trial. Oh dear. Welcome to the Royal Trial. We will firstly question any witnesses that have a say in the matter. Then we shall go through gathered evidence. And lastly, we will identify the killer. Some of you are suspects, and I have the right to believe that the real perpetrator is amongst us tonight. And with that, let's hear what the witnesses have to say. Your Grace, we have 3 people enlisted as witnesses. Who shall we start with? Talus's advisor, Talus's cattle guard, a peasant from Branca. Let's do Talus's advisor. King Talus's own advisor. Please state your name and tell us what you have to say. The name's Rigo. I was an advisor to King Talus. I have a very important piece of information, Your Grace. I recognize Lady Lena over here. She visited our castle not long before the royal wedding and threatened King Talus. She said her son was supposed to be the one to marry Lorsulia, not Ivo. The one to marry Lorsulia, not Ivo. She said that the wedding were to go ahead, she would come for Talus and his family. We must proceed accordingly, Your Grace. She is clearly the perpetrator. Lies! Shh, you will get to speak at the end, Lady Lena. Thank you, Rigo. This was very useful. Oh, so it could either be her or him. Okay. Talus's castle guard. Talus's guard, come forth. Please state your name and tell us what you have to say. My name is Lutfrid, Your Grace. I was King Talus's guard and I served him well. Not well enough, I can hear you say. But know that there was little I could do against poison, especially one that worked so fast. The day King Talus dies was a day of shame for me, and King Evo is continuing to make me pay the price. To the point. All I wanted to say is that I have witnessed many people visiting Talus over the years, but none angered him so much as Noxie. I think we all know how much of a liar he is. I am no liar. Who are you to shame me in front of the kings? Order? King Talus called him a deceiver after he proposed to help his wife Paloma. Talus knew the only reason Noxie offered his help was to become famous for something he didn't do. Noxie was enraged, claiming he wasn't a fraud and that he would show Talus. I see. I do not have any questions. Let's proceed. And peasant from Branca. The peasant from Branca, come up. Tell us your name and where you are from. Name's Hermar. I'm from Lord Ettinstown, Branca, Your Grace. And what do you have to say? I own a vineyard in Branca. We have been observing Lord Ettin for a while now. He has been acting so strange, walking around the village in a trance. How dare you tell such falsehoods? Calm down, Ettin. One time he pissed all over my grape flowers, and none of my grapes will grow now. How rude! He is not a nice man, Your Grace. I'm convinced it was him who poisoned Tally's. Is this all, Hermar? Well, what more do you need? Just get rid of him. Who's next? I mean, that's not very solid evidence, but sure, let's proceed. I think these are all the witnesses we have. Let's proceed to the gathered evidence. Oh! It's a bot! It's a bot! Hi, bot! How about we sayonara, you bot? Peace! Alright, I think my phone's gonna die? Yeah, we got some time left. Okay. Let's go with the animal tooth. An item so rare, only one known person could have encountered from such an encounter alive. Noxie, the Dragon Slayer, please step forward. The tooth was examined and only one creature fits this unique shape. An Ala demon from the far lands of Calador. And there goes the bot to the Shadow Realm, exactly. And who else could have traveled there and back other than a noble knight of honor? Whether Noxie slew the beast or not, he must have worn this charm around his neck as one of his storytelling props. The animal tooth was found in the wine cellar. This is where Noxie could have poured poison in our wine. He wanted to help Talus's wife, Paloma, but the king shamed him instead. Noxie couldn't bear the feeling of rejection, and so he planned to murder King Talus. Lies. I am truly a man of honor, and I would never do such a thing. King Talus made a fool of me that day, that is true, but I left his castle as ordered. In no way does this prove I killed King Talus, only that I have been to the wine cellar, which I'm not denying. And why would you be sneaking around Grevno Castle? I was just looking for a quiet place. To talk to Lady Lotta, Sir Frederick's widow. Well, when we talked, she must have pulled it off my neck. It was a very fascinating conversation. So you admit this item belongs to you? No? Well, it could be mine? I don't know. I have a lot of these things around my neck, but I swear I didn't do anything to the wine. That's enough. Back to the king. Poison vial. the poison vial. With the very substance still inside, we are certain that this belonged to the person who poisoned King Talus. Lord Etten, please step forward. It is a common knowledge against the royal heads that you have access to all sorts of poisonous substances. Our tests indicate that the substance from the vial matches the one used to poison King Talus. But not only that, it was found near Branca, a village under your control. Talus was against the dust trade, and as we have found out from Lord Lors, you two were not on the best of terms. With Talus's death, weaker borders with Atana might make it easier for you to distribute the dust beyond Davern. By poisoning King Talus, you plan to expand your business, isn't that the truth? Based on Hermar's testimony, even your own residents know you're up to no good. Nonsense! I may be running a little side business, but this product can be found literally anywhere. Even markets in Davern are full of distributors. That file does not prove that I was the one who poisoned Talus. This could have been anyone. Enough. Back to the king. And a decorated instructional letter. This scribe includes instructions detailing the usage of the poison and a map of our castle. It is a very specific decorated pattern which matches only one lord who attended the wedding. Lady Lena, please step forward. Only lords from the north decorate their letters in such an elegant way. I believe Lady Lena was the only northern visitor on the wedding night. The letter was found hidden beneath a paving stone in our gardens. The drawings on the letter depict a rowan tree, a symbol of protection against curses. A tree from which lords build their children's cradles to protect them from against evil spirits. Lady Lena Boys was cursed, so she used these symbols to try to chase the demons away. There is no question as to who wrote this letter. Lady Lena also seems to have a very good motive for wanting to kill Talus. She threatened to kill him if the wedding took place, and it did. I would never do such a thing, Your Grace. I might have had cold feelings towards King Talus, but there's a big difference between not liking someone and killing him at his son's wedding. Besides, if I wanted my son to marry Lorsulia, would it not have been better to kill Evo? Killing his father would make no difference in either way. Do you admit that this parchment came from your kingdom? No, we don't decorate our letters with rowan trees, but roses. That's enough. Back to the king. There's no more evidence. There's no clear answer here, Your Grace. We have to sentence someone, anyone, or else Eva will put all the blame on you. We did the best we could. It's just politics at this stage. You might want to consider the benefits you gain from each lord, if any. If we sentence someone without a lot of evidence against them, though, then our people will sense that it was just a royal whim. I can handle this, Audrey. Based on the evidence, or lack thereof, I sentence... Oh, Lottie! Alright, we're gonna take this time to just take a quick break so I can switch out my phone. Or rather, I'm gonna go switch over to a PNG because me phones be dead. So, let me go charge this. And let me go set my OBS up really quick. But I do have a cute face, look at me. I'm very cute. Okay, so we're gonna disable my tits. No more tits for you guys. Ah! No, your yeet disappeared far too late. It's gone now. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. Oh wait, hold on, I'm not logged in. Let me do that. Everything is lagging. Hella pog. Oh, there we go. I am awakened. ESCF. A regular SAF. There we go. And then, oh god. There we go. Cute. I'm very cute now. Okay, and then I'm gonna go put myself... Lock you, but I'm gonna move you... down over here. And then this Wiggly staff can go kinda right there. We'll keep the Furby there for a sec, and hold on. Let me close a few things so my computer doesn't die. Alright, hold up. Hold on. I'm gonna go drink this really quick. Okay, I am back, and honestly, I don't lose anything from Etten, but because I definitely don't think it's the Dragon Slayer, because he just seems like a dumb guy, TBH. Lady Lena, yeah, her reasoning was pretty good about the whole we wouldn't do that. And then Lord Etten, he is indeed very sus, but the evidence with the witness seems like it didn't really do anything, because if all he was just pissing on grapes and now they don't grow, I mean... But it's also good that there's not a lot of strong evidence for either one of them. I would say like it would be all three of them if they're in on it, but I highly doubt is the case. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I can choose anyone specifically, so no one dies this time. I see no relation between the gathered evidence and the suspects brought here today. Your Grace, you have to point someone out. It doesn't matter whether you think they've done it or not. Otherwise, evil will hold you responsible and will sentence you to die. There's no other option. Wait, I'm gonna die? I'm gonna die? What? Evil can't kill me. What is the wiggle standing on? My non-existent magical titties. Today's evidence did not bring conclusive. I did this. This is interesting. Audrey, what are you? I am responsible for King Talus's death. I wrote the letter. I brought oracle dust in our own streets, and I scattered Lord Noxie's teeth around to take you all off the path. I admit it. I poisoned King Talus. Your Grace, it's your part now. Sedana, Acelia, leave now. No! Audrey, traitor of the crown. No, not my good advisor. You have offended your king and tried to put the blame on me. Audrey, advisor of Davern, I sentence you to die. Eric, king of Davern, you have found the one responsible for my father's death. The outcome of this trial is satisfactory for me, and as such, Atana's forces will aid you in your struggle against Redovia. 3,000 men will be ready to strike when you blow the horn, signaling my men to ambush the enemy. Such is my will. No! You have always loved this view. Is this where the battle will take place? Yes. Do you see? Right there, in the middle. There's a tight trail leading through. That is where we'll hold them off. It's strange. Turns out I was always staring into the end of it all. Hey, nothing ends. With Evo's help we will be victorious. If he helps. You're at the trial. You heard what he said. He will keep Father's promise. Everything will be fine. Speaking of the trial, do you think Audrey really did this? No. Well, of course not. He was just covering your father's stupid arse. I let this happen. This is on me. Let's not worry about that for a second. A lot of things have happened since he left, you know. Sedani found new pets. Sedani keeps finding more and more ridiculous pets. She can't quite find a replacement for Dusty. Last time I was here, she had a snail. What was it? Smudge. Smudge. She gave me a hard time about it. I won't forget that. There was also a hedgehog, a fox. I'm worried what she'll tame next. Your mother's pregnant. We had our fair share of stress with your mother too. She's pregnant. You will have a sibling. Congratulations, I guess. It's hard to imagine what she must be going through with the battle on the horizon. Have you heard of Maya? Acelia found a new friend. It turned out she's from Redovia, so your mother expelled her from the castle. She always keeps interesting company. Has she grown up, or is she still a mess? I don't think she'll ever change. But she still gives me a lot of trouble, that one. The other night she pulled another one of her pranks. This time on your sister. Acelia doesn't spare anyone. I think we should wrap it up. Your husband must be looking for you. I suppose. I miss all of you. So much. Forgive me, Lord Sulia. I shouldn't have let you leave so soon. You know this was inevitable. Everything is fine. You don't need to apologize. Aww. Hedgehog, Fox, is that Sonic and Tails? Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Bruises? Is he abusing you? Evo is doing all this to you? What? Oh, no, he wouldn't. He's very kind. He's good to me. He takes care of me. Just like I told you in the letters. Father. Father, please don't tell him. He's the king of Atana now. He has an army that will blindly follow him, even to your gates. Don't say anything. It's better that way. He has better and worse days. Don't anger him more, please. I can't let that bastard treat you like this. I will talk some sense into him. Please don't. Oh, God. There you are. Pack up your things. We're going. Father. Fuck you, Evo. You pipsqueak. You think you can wear that head on your crown and you can do whatever you want? What lies did your father tell this time? Are you plotting against me again, Lord Sulia? I didn't say anything, I promise. She has nothing to do with it. Do you think I can't see what you do to her? You lay hands on my daughter again, I swear I'm going to. What? Defeat Redovia all by yourself? I think you're forgetting your position here, Eric. I give you my army, and thanks to me, this castle will see another day. You do not tell me what I can or cannot do. Davern is at my mercy, so you had better address me with the proper respect. Nothing. Better leave off here. Too much talking will get you and your family into trouble. We're leaving, Lorsulia, before I change my mind. Oh boy. Wait. Do I gotta beat that guy up too? Oh, motherfucker. Oh, well that would explain a lot of things. Oh my god. Well, let's go beat Redovia up first though. Hopefully things go well. Battle between Davern and Redovia, foothills of the Grey Mountains. It appears that we're late. Redovia has already managed to build up some defense. We will need to push them back and create a choke point at the foothills. And you are? Oh, forgive me. I'm here in the absence of Sir Audrey. I will help you lead the battle, Your Grace. The sky is looking clear. And that's good. At least something works in our favor. Here, come with me, Your Grace. We gathered everyone we could. We'll make advance on your mark. Oh, wait, I get to do battle stuff? Oh, dear. My mind sharp. Weapons ready. At your service, Your Grace. Our pikes can stop any charging enemy, Your Grace. Potions, magic, whatever you need, Your Grace. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to shoot him. I just want to talk to him. Mood. Getting ready, Your Grace. Getting ready, Your Grace. Okay. We won't call on Tana unless it's necessary. Okay. Advisor, awaiting orders, Your Grace. Oh dear. Preparations. How's it looking? We shouldn't wait much longer. Once we start, there's no way back. We have to defeat the enemy before our army is entirely depleted. I would suggest we make a reserve army. Reserve. You mentioned a reserve army. Right, we should get a small chunk of our main force and set it aside. A reserve can be used to exploit Redovia's sudden mistakes, or to act upon nasty surprises to throw our way. Should we create a reserve? That's a good idea. Very well. Reserve. Obeying orders, Your Grace. Wait. Okay. Archers. I've seen the archers are getting ready. Once the battle has started, the archers will be ready for your command. Atana. What about the horn? We can use it to sound for Atana. I suggest we use it only if necessary, to create an element of surprise. Okay. Well, it's time. Let's go. It is time. Do not fear, my brothers. Today is not the day we fall, for we have made strong allies. And in our time of doubt, we need to remember that we are not here alone, but we won't need them today. For this is Davern, and we stand our ground. Aye! For Davern! Let's show them! What surprise them! Oh, we're like barely above the army. Ready for orders? Waiting orders. Get ready. Getting into position. Oh dear. Okay, we killed 40 people. That's cool, that's cool. Our archers should take a good chunk of their forces. Everything is under control. My unit can help. I train them myself. One word and we'll charge with strength. Pikemen, park sharp and ready. It begins. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Prepare? You know what to do. Getting ready. Am I just using all my archers first? I guess so. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm just using the archers first then. Ready? Await my orders. And knock. Let's go! I'll let the rest know. Alright, that takes down a lot of their numbers. Oh, what are they using on me? That looks like gas. What's this? Your Grace! Magic! The fog is obstructing our view. Hey, witch, do something about this. We have no idea what's happening down there. We need to send support immediately. Say the word and we'll charge in there with our spears, Your Grace. And how do you plan to see who to attack? The fog is so thick it fills my lungs. Not to mention what it must be like down there. One shouldn't rely on vision, but perhaps other senses could help. Unless there is a way to fight magic with magic. Whatever you do, it's your choice, Your Grace. You must choose a unit to send out. Or let me know if we should wait this one out. I've never seen such magic, Your Grace. I can try clearing it out, but it may take a while. Do your magic. Go, do your magic. I'll do my best, Your Grace. Yeah. Okay, well, we're currently beating the crap out of them. How is this possible? Who are outnumbered? Blow the horn, you fools! Do I have to do everything myself? Apparently so. Alright. Blow the horn! Archers! Awaiting orders! Get ready! Archers! Get into position! You just may have to! Holy shit, wait, they have 2,000 people now? Oh dear. Oh lordy! Getting ready? Oh boy. This is like the a very interesting wave of things. The fog is gone. We thought we could get an edge, but they brought monsters. They ride armored bisons. Charge? Yeah. Foul beasts are ravaging our army. We need to keep it together. More men on the battlefield could help swarm the enemy, Your Grace. It could also mean more men can die. Hefty bodies and long, sharp horns. The hooves that can crush a man's skull. Not all units are equipped to deal with enemy cavalry. Perhaps we could use a beast professional to hunt them down? Who should we send out, Your Grace? I've never seen such beasts, Your Grace. I think there's a way to stop them, though. Hunt these monsters. Go, Velek, do your best. Nothing less, Your Grace. Let's go! Roar! Oh, we're slowly losing. Oh no. By the gods! Where's Atana? Are they deaf? Blow the horn again! Oh, they're definitely not helping. They're definitely letting us die, that's for sure. Archers! Waiting orders? Get ready. Getting into position? Fucking shoot! Alright. So, there goes another 40. Prepare. Getting ready. Yeah, because Atana's definitely not doing shit. Because I talk shit about him. Dead. A letter, Your Grace. Help isn't coming, you motherfucker bitch! This must be falsehood. We had a deal! Oh, what the fuck? Your Grace! That's not all! Whoa, 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 what's happening? These are not fire arrows. It's magic. Creature made of flames. Oh, what? Magical fog, monsters, and now more magic? Focusing on defense should be most important at this stage, Your Grace. Good organization on the battlefield could also be the key to the situation. Perhaps a wish could try a spell, nay? Who should we send out then? Well, I already sent out. The fire is roasting our men in our armor. We have to do something. I need to see what our options are. Our men won't be able to hand the fire well, but I will lead them. Wait. Pikemen? Our spears won't help us deal with the fire, but we'll do our best. The fire is everywhere. We can aid our brothers, though. Give them all you've got. Just help them out. Oh, lordy. Go in there. Oh, we're losing. Darn it. Despite what the letter says, we need to try the horn again. Here we go. Oh boy! Nothing. Oh, what's happening this time? I sense something bad is coming. Oh no. Well, the rain's happening, so it's putting out the fires, right? Rain! Haha! Archers! We're the last squad, Your Grace. Alright. Here's another 40. Get into position. Shoot them. Alright. This isn't looking too hot. We can't last much longer, Your Grace. And there's no sign of Atana. The letter was right. What else is there? They just keep on coming. It's been an honor, Your Grace. Let's give them all we got. We're far from finished. Let's give them all... What the fuck is that? This does not look good. What kind of monstrous device? We have no other choice. We have to send everyone in. Gather round. Yo, what? What's happening? Let's show them what we're made of. Atana has abandoned us. All hope is gone. Let's show them what we're made of. They've shown us the unfamiliar. We've seen beasts, magic, but they haven't seen yet what we have in store. Show them what Davern is made of. Give them hell. On my order. Oh lordy. Show them your spears. Oh no. Give them hell. Wow. This is it, Your Grace. We gave them all we've got. We can't take any more. Sad. Oh, there's an avalanche? What the fuck? The gods have saved us all. Unbelievable. We have survived. Well, yeah, but after like hundreds and thousands of people died. What? Sure. Sure. We'll go with it. Yep. We'll just go with that. Well, let's go ahead and just do that while we're at it. And yep. Okay. Let's see. Eric, King of Davern. I thought justice would find you through Rodovia's hands, but I suppose I will need to step in. You didn't think that I would believe your alleged proof that you did not murder my father. Truly, it seems to me that you have sentenced an innocent person to death. How does that make you feel? I saw through your lies, Eric. You would not only kill someone for your own wrongdoing, but I see that you also perform evil occult practices. You always have a dirty trick up your sleeve, don't you, Eric? I suppose witchcraft is a perfect fit for a deceiver like you. Falling mountains right where you need them. There's no other explanation for this other than magic. Is this how you poisoned my father? Magic like this is dangerous, and it must be banished. There's only one way to set things right. Davern needs to be purged of all witchcraft, starting from your throne room. I will remove all things diabolical from this world. The truth will come out. You will pay for your sins. Evo, the king of Atana. Oh, bitch, has he lost his mind? Evil tricks. The collapsing mountains were nothing but sheer luck at a dreadful time. If Atana's army reaches Davern, we will be doomed. Other kings probably won't help us, but I need to try. I will call the King's Summit. Reach out for help from all the royal crowns. Oh dear. Damn it all. What am I going to do without Audrey? He sacrificed himself for this family. If he only knew. So this isn't the end. It looks like we'll be under siege. We need to stock up on supplies. Perhaps 5 large crates of supplies will be enough. I better ship in whatever we can at the end of each week. Oh lordy. Okay. Let's see how this week plays out, and then I will go ahead and probably call it today because I think there's a lot more to go. So let's see. Your Grace, I don't know what's going on, but when I arrived to Jablanca, it was shrouded with black storm clouds. The thunder and winds were very strong. It's strange because there isn't a drop of rain anywhere else. I dealt with the man on the black horse. He was acting very oddly. He was shouting words in some foreign language. That does not surprise me at all, concerning all the other things I've heard from the peasants. Elena? Your Grace, Tarlando made me bring a stuffed monster head to his house. I'm not sure what he was writing about, but he seemed very eager. That sounds weird. Lord Etten. How may I be of service, Your Grace? How is your business? Are you still selling oracle dust, Lord Etten? Of course, Eric. Just because you didn't want to support me doesn't mean that others won't. My business is booming. Good for you. I'm glad. I'm sorry I interfered with your trade before. It's fine. It turned out for the best anyway. I found a much better trading site now. That would be all. You may take your leave. Your Grace. Well, I mean, I could have killed you, but you know, I didn't. Your Grace, things have gotten out of hand. They are taking the children. Jasiak and Weasiak are gone. Why did you send your men, Your Grace? I see we can't count on your support at all. What sort of king are you that doesn't care for his people? I think we will be moving to another village. We have no choice, Your Grace. We need to protect our children. I am deeply sorry that I couldn't help. I wish you a better life in another town. F. Well, only 4 down, that's fine. Yes, it's time for the wedding, isn't it? I will keep my word, don't worry. There won't be any wedding, Weeps. My son, he overdosed on oracle dust. I found him lying in his bed, all covered in spit, vomit, and blood. This poison is spreading like a plague. I don't know what to say. Everything was set up, everything ready. Just had to wait until the battle, didn't you? If I hadn't prepared for the battle, it's possible that there would be no Davern at all. Perhaps. But your daughter would most likely have survived to marry my son. Now I have nothing left. I hope you'll never have to live through your child's death. I am sorry, Eric. I won't be able to support your kingdom anymore. I need to focus on myself. That's fine. I killed most of your soldiers anyway. Your Grace, I went outside to get some carrots from the pantry. I get back and all my pots, pans, jugs, cutlery, and mugs are smashed. I can't even leave the kitchen for 1 second. This is some sort of imp, oh, I'm sure. I try to lure him out with some onions, but he's a clever little fella. The worst part, it hasn't happened just once. Every time I go out, I come back to a devastated kitchen that it needs to be dealt with straight away. I'm sorry? It's just an imp. They tend to cause mischief from time to time, but they get bored easily. I'm sure it won't be long before he's gone, I'm sure. And until then, am I supposed to keep cleaning up after him? That's ridiculous. I better prepare more onions. Maybe he'll come out eventually. Okay. Hi, peasant. Your Grace, I went to milk a cow this morning. To my surprise, our Ditty, the finest, healthiest cow in the village, was not giving anything. Some say that her days are nearing to an end. I say we have a muddy prowling around. He crawls out in the night and milks the cow until he's full. Bloated, he rolls back to wherever he comes from. The youngsters are waiting for the milk, but I have nothing for them. How can we live like this? Oh, buy yourself a new cow? It's only a muddy? You know what? Let's get our witch on there. Muddies are known to be quite vexing, but they're rather harmless. The witch might know how to discourage him from coming. Good idea. The witch will know what to do. I'm not sure we can afford another cow. Okay, well I made some people happy today. Okay, let's go check what's going on really quick. Hello, wife. Oh, your tummy's growing. Darling, we barely won that battle. To be honest, I have no idea what happened. We were losing. All I saw were fewer and fewer of our soldiers on the battlefield. I thought it was all coming to an end. I called for Evo's army, but no one showed up. He wanted us to be unprepared. He hoped we would be defeated. We gave him our daughter. Why would he do this? He knows we have no rightful heir. He's just a young king. He doesn't know what he's doing. He sent a letter. It arrived this morning. He said himself he hoped we will be defeated, that he is going to finish us off himself. He announced a war. We have won against Redovia, but I'm not sure we can defeat him. We have lost most of our men. Eric, what are we going to do? He has Lorsulia. I don't understand why he would do this. We'll work something out, sweetheart. You shouldn't worry. You're pregnant. We must avoid any complications with the pregnancy, my darling. But how can I not worry? Fine. I'll try not to think about this. But you have to promise me you will find a solution. I'm worried about Lorsulia. Honey, I'm sorry about everything. What are you talking about? We won, didn't we? I know evil didn't help, but I thought everything was fine. It isn't. We've made a big mistake. I spoke to Lorsulia before the battle. Her neck was covered in bruises. She begged me not to say anything to him about it. I'm going to kill that Wandot. Bruises? What? This cannot be true. Was it Evo? I have just spoken to her. But in the letters, she seems so happy in Atana. We can't let anything happen to her, Eric. We have to get her out of there as soon as possible. Who knows what the scum will do to her. I need some time to come up with a plan. Stay strong, honey. We will solve this. I really hope we do. I would never forgive myself otherwise. I will see you later, darling. Fine, I will stay here. Oh dear. The plot thickens. At least I still have you two around, though. Yes, father? Hey, guess what? No wedding. It turns out there will be no need for the wedding. Really? What happened? Yes, let's just say Lady Lena changed her mind. We won't need her alliance anymore. Thank you, father. I don't know what changed your mind, but I'm really happy I can stay home. Me too, and I'm sorry if I upset you before. It's alright, father. How are you? I know recent events have been difficult on you girls. Do you mean the battle? Yes, and with Luli gone, I know you miss her too. I do, but it's fine, father. We're going to be alright. I know you could defeat the Redovians. It wasn't the easiest on Maya. She knew some of the people. We almost lost. We had no choice. You know that, right? Yes, I know that, father. I'm just glad it's all over. Me too. Yep. Won through sheer luck. Hey, you gonna get more pets in the meantime? Never mind. Nothing to say to me. Okay. Well, let's go send out somebody. King Varid. King Varid. Invite. Oh, I see. No one's gonna give me gold anymore. I see how it is. Let's invite you, King Varid. And then let's go to this map and... Well, I have more things to explore. Let's go explore... Cosano. Okay. Alright, well, that seems to be it for me today, y'all. So I'm gonna go ahead and move on to the next week. Oh, never mind, JK, there's more story. The King's Summit. Welcome and thank you for arriving upon my request. I have asked you all here to seek your guidance, help even. Davern is in danger. As you may know, we just won a battle against Redovia, but a new enemy has arisen. Evo, King Talus's son, is threatening my people. Even worse, he has my daughter. I fear for her. I suppose you're asking us for soldiers. What would we be up against, do you know? Prior to the battle with Redovia, Talus offered me 3,000 men. We expect that this is the army Evo will bring to us. Bloody hell. I've heard of bigger armies, to be sure, but I'm not in position myself to match that. Supposing Corril aids Davern, you'd still be 2,000 men short. Same with us. Praxis, while prosperous as always, has only ever had a small army at hand. 1,000 men is the best we could do. You're forgetting that you won't have to take the battle into an open field. Defending the castle with half as many men as the attacker will surely suffice. Everything is agreeing then? Will you all help us then? Davern could count on all of your help then? Not so fast. For starters, Evo was most likely preparing for this since his father's death. We don't have nearly as much time to prepare, get ready, and march this far. True, even if we get right to it, it's not easy to move 1,000 men. If we buck right up, we might get to Grevno just on time. Timing isn't the best, yes, but even if we assume it will work out, it's not that simple, you see. With all these Radovians, I've had quite a challenge in the recent weeks myself. Well, you're the main reason they're even here, wouldn't you agree, Eric? After a recent battle, numerous surviving Radovians have scattered throughout our lands. If you help me get rid of the leftovers, then I will give you my army. I want them all gone. Oh, but why not help the poor folks? Is killing them the only option? Not killing per se, I just don't help them in any way. Eventually they'll have to move elsewhere, or they'll just die from starvation. Slaughter them all would be my advice. Who knows what they brought them, what they brought with them. Barbaric vermin can carry diseases, not to mention the monsters Eric has already had the pleasure of meeting. Trying to starve them will only make them more desperate, so they'd be more likely to be aggressive. I suppose he's not wrong. I'm not a fan of killing, but if I had to choose between my people starving and them, I would choose them. What is wrong with all of you? We should help them. They're people like anybody else. I like you, Eric, so here's my counteroffer. Help any Radovians you come across, and you will have my army. Radovians this, Radovians that. I'm tired of this talk. I have no business with them. Yellis is far too distant for them to travel to, and I have nothing to gain from this conversation. I will take my leave. Let him go, the old fool. If the Radovians were able to march through the mountains, there isn't much stopping them. Marching to Yellos, stopping marching, yeah, in my opinion, but what do I know? Look, Eric, I reckon it'll take a Tana around 19 weeks before they manage to march an army to Davern. Why don't we meet then, and I will see what I can do for you. Let's say, if I don't have any problems with the Radovians then, I will lend you my men. Oh, is that how it is? Are you going to let people starve, Eric? Word gets around. If I hear that you are refusing to help the people of Radovia, then you can count me out. How can I support somebody that's indifferent to people suffering? After all, didn't Eva already call you a monster? Don't prove him right, Eric. Do what you must. I will see you in 19 weeks. I will come around as well. We can go over everything once again. That could have gone better. Vard, I thought you'd left. I was on my way and then I ran into one of your daughters. Seems quite mature for her age. You see, a marriage for an army? And I took you for a fool. I could see that I was wrong. What do you say then? I need to think this through, man. I need time to gather my thoughts about this. Atana is probably already marching in. They could get here sooner than you think. I could use the company of someone more energetic. Oh, ew! You want to marry my daughter? The offer stands. If you change your mind, let me know. No! You'll need to save supplies in order to prepare the siege. To put aside, press the plus button on the resources section. When you have gathered enough supplies, they'll make a crate of food. To be able to feed everyone during the siege, you will need 5 crates of supplies. I just noticed how long the stream is. I'm not even looking. I don't want to know. It's probably a lot though, huh? Okay, so I need to add plus? Oh, it's ordered by the tens. Okay. Okay. How about we do we do up to this one first. 30, okay. And save that for now. Okay. Well, I think that's it for me today. The kings have asked us for us to complete impossible tasks. And even if we complete some of them, their armies might not arrive in time. We need to find another way to get more men. But who can help us now? The lords definitely won't be able to give us any more men after we lost all of their troops. Perhaps we can muster villagers? Every hand counts. We helped them but before. It's time for them to repay the favor. I don't think many peasants can read though, so sending pigeons won't work. It'll be best to call it send agents and call for them directly. To invite peasants to the throne room, send an agent to the chosen village on the map. Oh dear. Okay. Well, thank you everyone for being here on today's stream. It is very long, I know. But we made a lot of progress. Well, we need the Power Rangers in here. Yeah, mood. But yes, we have defeated the first half of the war. And I suppose I might play this again next week to continue the rest of the story. Or see if I just fucking die, which is probably more likely the case, TBH. But yes, thank you again, everybody. I really appreciate you being here and hanging out with me. And again, thanks to all the raiders. I don't know if all the raiders are still here, but yeah. Let's go ahead and raid somebody in the meantime. There's a chance I might be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what I'll be streaming though, because I caught up on all my art, so... I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll just continue this tomorrow, who knows? But yeah, I will see you guys later. Thank you for being here. Keep it vibing. And let's go ahead and raid somebody. Who is up for raiding? Oh, there's a lot of people up for raiding. Yo, Pog! Or just leave us in a cliffhanger for half a year. Yes, exactly. You don't need to know how the story ends, right? Yeah, you don't need that. Alright, let me go check on how everyone's doing. Because I just want to make sure they're not, like, ending their stream anytime soon. Because, wow, he's been streaming for a while. Alright, cool. We are going to raid Reed. Reed Asazora. Everyone be nice to Reed. Bye, guys! I will see you hopefully tomorrow. But, well, we'll see. Also, I don't know what time tomorrow, but, you know. Probably sometime in the evening. Early evening, hopefully. Bye! Keep it vibing. Peace! The meatball reader? Yes, exactly. I'm dead. Alright, let's go to my ending scene.